Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I don't know why my mic got disconnected. No, you got, yeah, for some reason it said my mic was not picking up. No one gagged me, thank you very much. Yeah, I was active. It's really weird. Wait, can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now, though? That's the important bit. You can? Awesome. Alright, well then, once again, welcome in Rocket, Tree, Lyric, and Flamin. I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm very excited. I am saying something right now. I am. I'm very happy, though, because I finally have the diplomacy tab, because I finally remembered to, download it. And this screen looks a lot nicer than before, because, for one thing, like, I can go to, like, for instance, if I'm at peace with someone, I can, you know, make non-aggression pacts. I can propose peace using influence and the like. Basically, it's just a little bit more oomph there. Hi, Wolfie, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, it's, you know, I can't say I didn't see it coming, you know. It was very much he's a very old dog. I'm just very happy that he's in a better place now. But I hope you guys are doing good. Sorry, it's been a bit. I know I kind of moves things around, and especially, I'm still trying to figure out what my weekend schedule is gonna be like. Daily goal, there you are. Oh, that's true, you guys can get your stimulus checks now. You guys can get your stimulus checks, so I highly recommend. But, yeah, basically, as far as weekends go, it's gonna be a little, I mean, I'll let you guys know more I figure out, but basically, just kind of not sure what day I'm gonna be doing D&D, just because, there's some scheduling issues there. But, so this weekend, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Sunday, but by next week, I should have a definitive schedule for y'all. Don't mind you. Well, I'm gonna mind you, actually. Thank you very much. I think I will. But yeah, the big thing here, I need to figure out how to make some of these non-aggression packs, so that I can focus on fighting one faction at a time. 3 dogs ears. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolfie. Exactly. It's very much like, you know, they give us so much love, and the best we can do is make sure that they have a nice life in return. I appreciate it. That's a very kind sentiment. The RPG bundle, you have 2 spare keys. Oh, nice. Actually, I saw one of my friends sent me a bundle. It wasn't a humble bundle. It was another bundle. I can't remember the name, but I think it had like all the Stalker games, had a couple other dungeon crawlers in there that was pretty cheap. I'll go and post it in the Discord because it was actually a pretty good bundle. I didn't get it myself yet because I didn't really have time to look and decide what I wanted, but I think it looks like a pretty good bundle, so I highly recommend. Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Out of curiosity, what did you get for, what games did you get from that, Rocket? I hope you're doing good, Prepper. So yeah, basically right now we're at war. Here's the thing. I could just bite it. I could just bite the bullet here and propose making peace to go and make peace with these guys and just pay a massive amount of tribute. I don't want to do that, though, because that's, how do I put it? Gonna cost me a lot of money. That's gonna cost me a lot of money there. If I were to make peace with everybody, well, I can't even make peace with Sturgia yet because we only just started war. If I were to make peace with these 2 guys, it would be about 12,000 per day on top of my regular costs. That would be I'd lose about 10k per day. Thank you for the subscription, Wolfie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will do my best to keep up the good work. I hope things are well. Yeah, they're going good. They're going good. I mean, you know, about as good as I can be. I appreciate you guys have been very kind, and I'm very thankful to have such a nice community. So you well, all good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And don't worry, we will be doing Space Engineers next week, because I know you guys are hankering, and especially you, Wolf, you're hankering for that. So we'll probably do that next Tuesday, I think? Next Tuesday or Wednesday, I haven't decided. Because it's like, I like community night, but it's also, we already kind of have a community night with Space Engineers, so I'm not sure if I'm going to sub them out yet or not. But I'll figure it out. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind, Planescape. I know about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I've not heard of Icewind and Planescape, but I hope they're good. Wrath of the Righteous in Season... Oh, nice. That'll be pretty nice. That'll be pretty good. But yeah, first things first. Actually, I guess we made... That's right, we made peace with, what do you call it? Sorry, I've been playing a little bit of, various other games that I'm blanking on right now. So I'm used to using the scroll wheel to turn angle, not the right click. Although right click just feels so much nicer. It really does. Actually, I already have... I think I have both of those, Rocket. That's very, very nice. I hope you enjoy them. I do need to play Wrath of the Righteous. It's been... I got it not... Was it during the Steam sale? I've had it for like a month or two now, though. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, welcome in, Lucio. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. So first things first, we're gonna wait here for some time. I don't know if you noticed, our army is a little, destroyed. We did manage to fight them off at the very, very end there. We managed to, fight off the last of the Vlandians. And we got a decent amount of them prisoner. But it really is just gonna be a lesson in trying to keep them off the gates as we try to sort of rebuild, I'll admit. Partial Baldur's Gate 2. I'll have to check it out. I mean, I really liked 3. I really enjoyed 3. I know they're obviously very different games. But, honestly, what I need to do... I need to go back and do the original Pillars of Eternity. Get Rogue Trader. Ooh, that's pretty good. Because Rogue Trader looks really good. Oh, please don't do this to me. What are you doing? You can't... We just fought in the siege defense. You can't. They can't do this. They can't come after everything we've been through and be like, well... Alright, first of all, I'm gonna take them all in my party because I can actually fit them all in my party. I might have to make peace with the Empire just so that they leave Sinan alone. I might have to. Here we go again, indeed. Is there anything I can get? If I go to the tavern, anyone I can hire? Crossbow Sisters? Sure thing. Actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? It's, remember, it's not cheese if it's a intended mechanic. It's called getting this garrison, this crappy garrison I have, up to tier 5. If I get a garrison of, what do I call it? If I get an entire army of tier 5 troops, I think I can survive here. I think I can say welcome in, Asur. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. So basically, the goal at any rate is going to be to go dump all of these guys, experiences these guys, and try and just raise them up as much as possible. If I can get even a tier like 3 or 4 for the vast majority of them, will be good. I mean, we do have, we did just add, what, another 120 people that are ready to level up. If anything, I'm more worried that we just won't have enough time to physically heal them all, you know? But yeah, 119 level ups. I'm going to be relying on you, dear viewers, to save me. Save me, I beg of you. You're my only hope. But if you're doing good. Alright, Battanian Volunteers. What do these guys level up to? Volunteers. So I could go to Oathsworn, or I could go to Veteran Folksman. Admittedly, how many shock infantry do I have left over? I think is a very good question I need to ask myself here. I have, let's see, I have a lot of heavy axemen. I have some Oathsworn still. I'm not seeing, okay, I have 4 Ulfnar, so I'm pretty much out of shock infantry, which isn't great, because I do really want to have a bunch of those guys, since they are quite good. It's a defense. It will be a defense in defending the city you took from you. I mean, think of it this way, though, Flawin. Would you rather the filthy, stinky Imperials have it instead of me? At least I'm the devil you know. Do you really want to give it to the Imperials of all people? Really? You'll gladly defend? That's what I'm talking about, Asura. Say hi if you're still you hop back on. Sounds good, Lyric. Thank you, thank you. Got a Waffle House 40 miles from home. Well, enjoy the Waffle House. Try not to get in any fights. It is a bit of a brawl there. And have a safe drive. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tano. See, I appreciate that, Tano. Well, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing good. It knocks you out of the war, so yes. Fine, I see how it is. Alright, as much as I want Veteran Folksman, because I do need some shock infantry, I think Oathsworn would be a bit better, just because I need... What do you call it? I need people to hold the line. So I'm going to go down the Clan Warrior path to get the Oathsworn. Any changes in the BLT stuff? No changes in BLT stuff. The only changes I've finally added the Diplomacy mod. So hopefully, once I succeed in this defense here, I'll be able to do a little bit more diplomacy and not just be stuck, what do you call it? Not just be stuck trying to fight off wave after wave of enemies. That's a lot of experience, Prepper. You're going to be very, very good. I do think I have the thing topped up at 400. I'm currently dying and need your help. I do indeed need your help. What is your throwing? Tano, your throwing is... Where is it? 297. I'm not jealous. I'm totally not jealous. Not like I've been trying to train throwing this entire run or anything, and I'm still not even at 250. Totally not jealous at all. Not jealous at all. Okay. Let's get these guys leveled up. Get these guys to trained. Oh, because I just leveled these guys into that. Sturgian recruits. Again, I'm just going to go down to Sturgian Heavy Axemen. Because I need Heavy Axemen. The Woodsmen, however, I could... it's kind of tough. I mean, I could make them into bow troops. Admittedly, I'm not very range heavy, and range heavy troops could be a really nice thing to have here. I'm leaning more towards... It's like, do I just need infantry to... Oh, wait a second. I don't have walls. I forgot I still don't have walls, do I? Crap. Oh, this might be bad. I don't have walls. I forgot they broke those. Fascinating, dude. Thank you for the streak, Alsor. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ooh, that's gonna... Yikes. They did break the walls, didn't they? Make good walls. That's what I'm thinking. I think we just go for as many heavy axemen as I can fit. If I can just get a bunch of them, put them like in the gap and just hold that, I think that's my best bet. Don't have a wall to shoot from. I mean, we still have some walls. They're just not great. They're just not great walls by any means. Okay, so if I want Woodsman to go into Heavy Axeman, I need to go down the Brigand and then Spearman path. So let's do that. Highborn Youth. I will hopefully get a bunch of Hunters. Hunters I can get to Veteran, but I think I'll just put them to Ulfnars. I'll just get Shock Infantry at the very least. Streams get sounds good, Rocket. Then you get that funny little, excuse me, that funny little stream redeem, don't you? You'll hold it down. I can do that, Prepper. I can do that. I can certainly try my best at any rate. Sword Sisters are fine. Brigands, I want to go to... Where do I want the Brigands to go? Spearmen, and then Heavy Axemen. Soldier. I mean, assuming... Here's the thing. Assuming that I can actually get these guys... Because before I was like, it's going to take time to heal them, but I can probably heal them while I'm hiding behind the walls. But now I'm not so sure, because they're over here. I'd have to heal almost 200 people in the span of, I don't know, 10 seconds. Although, I think we do technically rebuild... No, walls are... It looks like we rebuilt one of the walls, but one of them is still broken. That's actually pretty good, though. That's actually pretty good. Make an army. That's basically what I do still... Well, that's part of the problem, is I do have most of you guys in here already. It's just, how do I put it? You all kind of lost everybody in the last fight. And come back another day. Are you suggesting we run away, Prepper? Are you suggesting we flee? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm hearing this from you right now. How could you even suggest such a thing? No, I think I've got this. If they only have one wall broken, they'll still probably attack. I can clog up a single wall with just wave after wave of men. You know what I mean? Just, you know, make sure they never get in. Especially if I can get some of my own siege defenses up, like catapults and stuff, I can be very mean to them. A tactical withdrawal. I guess we're just advancing in a more advantageous direction. That is true. We are just advancing in a more advantageous direction. I do like the idea of that. I'll see. I'll see. We're gonna see if I can get how many of these guys I can heal. I don't know if they're gonna immediately attack me. I don't know if they're gonna immediately attack or not, because the wall's broken, but again, they like to break down both walls. Put all your men in one spot, that'll end well. It can only end well, of course. Just don't destroy our own catapult again. I'll try my best not to accidentally break our own catapult. That was, admittedly, not my finest moment. Alright, I seem to be running into a bit of an issue, which is that, I seem to have hit my experience limit, as it were. Because... yeah, I'm pretty much out of armor to sell to these guys, and I'm not yet up to where I want to be. Oh no. I removed all 4 catapults. Actually, does that mean I get them back? Are they just sitting in storage, waiting to be used? Probably not. Probably not. Attack as soon as the siege camp is built, which will be fast with 1,000 men. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Alright, let's do this. I still think we can do it. I still believe. I believe in my men, the heart of the cards, and also my own tenacity. Additionally, I may take over one of you guys that has the explosive arrows and just, you know, I'm just saying if I'm in charge of the explosive arrows. At least we'll have well-trained wounded. Exactly. At least we'll have well-trained wounded, you know? It's a very good way of looking at it. Alright, I can at least sell this, make some money here. Another 90k can't hurt. Anyone else in the tavern? No? Okay. I will see how close they get and how much we get built up in the meantime. No, there's no way. Besieging Senon. I think I'm gonna have to make peace. Gonna have to make peace with the Empire. I don't wanna because that's gonna cost me a ton of money. If it comes, granted, if we have to fight, what's this guy doing? If we have to fight the Sturgians, we can fight the Sturgians off. Okay, the Sturgians are stupid, and I hate them. And they're also much weaker. The Empire is a little scary. Actually, then again, how many recruits do they have? Okay, not many. Just make peace. Yeah, I think we do. I will remember this. Diplomacy, Northern Empire. Alright, propose making peace. Fine. If it's just too bad, man. I will make peace with you. Alright, let's have them run. And we are gonna wait. Alright, how much is that gonna cost me per day? I guess it is technically divided amongst all of us. Let's see, you're besieging Senon. I can probably defend Senon from this. It's only 500 of them, that's not that bad. 10th Air Army's recruits, they have 34 prisoners. It really is. I just need to like I just need to delay as long as I can. I really do. Where are you at? You're somewhere. I think you're just currently vibing in the city if I go to the keep. You're not here. Can I assemble an army? Interesting. You guys are close. I'm wondering if it's worth leaving, letting them waste time setting up the camp here, and then coming back to fight. I feel like fighting in the city, even if we're outnumbered, even with our current numbers, I feel like we're doing better than we would be. Viewer tourney time. You guys want to start this out with a... well, there's no tournament here right now, unfortunately. There's no tournament right here right now. Alright, we're gonna save. Gonna save as... cry. I'm gonna cry. Very sad. Anime time. Remember, they can't win auto-resolve. Oh, that is true. The problem is we only have like 60 militia because, but I could do manage town, turn this off for now. At the very least, I can go train militia. Gets us 9, it gets us 10 per day. If we can even hold out for like 4 or 5 days, that gets us a lot of extra dudes. All right, let's do this. Let's wait. Where did they get those extra troops? Out of curiosity, where'd they get those? All right, so this is gonna put our total defense at about, let's see, about 200. That's only 3 to 1. That's, huh? Why? What? I'm just, what? It's the same, yeah. Can you understand? Sure. Why not? The game is like, sorry, you must be at war with 3 factions at once, regardless. There were some that were following that joined them. Oh, yay. They don't suck in an actual battle. They're not terrible in an actual battle. All right, so we are... Let's see. What is this? I don't know what does this mean up here. Oh, this is war. Oh, we have war exhaustion now. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Bandit camp has declared war on Louvlandia. Honestly, that's how it feels right about now. Just like, yes, we will in fact be fighting you. All right, so basically, can I get... I'm gonna try and get a catapult built in time. Also, it looks like we can recruit some prisoners, get some upgrades. Every little bit is gonna help here. Go down to here, get another Fion champion. Admittably, with 3-to-1 odds, I like my chances. With 3-to-1 odds, I like... You neither betray the world and the world betrayed me. Everyone is betraying me right now. I could request a parlay and see if I can get them to just leave me alone. What if I just, Okay. Our realms should make peace. Let's see. Alright. No, it doesn't look like that's gonna work. I think you're the one that ought to surrender. Damn it. I was hoping I could just pay him like 100k just to like leave, but apparently not. Well, the longer we wait and the longer it takes them to build their camp, the more defenses we get. Okay. Interesting that they're going for a battering ram despite the fact I don't have a wall. Join our kingdom, scary army. Exactly, I agree. I'm not entirely sure what their strategy is here right now with the battering ram. That's a new one. That's a... Alright, I will put the ballista just because I already have it built and I want to get as much as in here as possible. Yeah, more catapults, I agree. More catapults, more guys ready to defend. If I can get my entire party up, then that gives us a solid... That'll be about 2-to-1 odds. I'm fine with that. 2-to-1 odds is honestly better than what we were just facing. Plus, this time we'll have, you know, catapults. They're probably gonna... I am flabbergasted, right? I'm very thankful they're trying to build siege engines despite the giant gaping hole in my wall. But I'm kind of concerned. Like, I think these guys might have a little bit of brain damage. Someone should really check out what Ragavan is doing. Is he all right? The man needs some help. All right, let's get a catapult. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing, but hey, if they wanna do this, it just gives me more time to heal, more time to recruit some prisoners. Alishka's gaining experience in medicine, which is great. All you want when you stream in front of from A angles, you'll be screwed. You say that. If I get all these catapults up, you won't be able to do that. And it looks like I'm going to actually. Looks like all right. See, 3 catapults. I'm gonna try build another one. Nah, they're just gonna attack. Nah, I'll just throw a ballista. I'll throw a ballista on here. They're gonna attack once that final catapult's up. At least this way I have 3 catapults and a ballista. Yeah, more militia. That is true. We are also getting more militia. Not a lot more. It's only about, 10 per day. We are now up to 2-to-1. The problem is, admittably, I have yet to fight Sturgia. Welcome, Nukon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, there are a lot of Norsemen here, which is a bit of a problem, especially given that we have a giant hole in our wall. But I think we can still win. Roll up to the hole in the wall and fall off the top. I really hope they do that. They just walk up to the wall, climb up the tower, and just swan dive into the ground. I think that would work. I think that'd really work. That's true. We only have the one hole. So I'm guessing that's maybe why they're still building. They're trying to make ballista. What are they doing? Again, the longer we wait them out, the better it is for me. I mean, I've completely healed my party now. I could go out there to fight. I think that'd probably be a bad idea. Trying to starve you. I see that. The thing is, I'm already starving. How much food do I use per day? Okay, I have 31 days of no food. They have 16. Yeah, AI is just being a little dumb right now. It takes some more, your other stuff gets capped. That is true, though. That is true. which is a bit of a problem. But given that I've taken how many Vlandians do I have prisoner? I feel like it was a good chunk, right? Overview, stats. Yeah, I have 12 Vlandians prisoner. It's gonna be a while before they can mount a pretty... Also, I just beat Vlandia's major army. It's gonna be a while before Vlandia can mount an offensive. Sturgia is fighting me here, and the Aserai... I don't really get what the Aserai are doing, so I'm just gonna ignore them. So I think we're okay-ish for now. I think we're okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Yukon. It looks like we are out of Battanian heroes. I think we have Kuzite heroes available. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of Battanians spawn in, so the game has to take time to spawn more. I do apologize. I think Kuzite and probably Empire, maybe? Just because there's usually a lot of Empire. Yeah, I messed up the settings a little bit. I didn't realize that when I said adopted culture here, it would limit how much we had. They're trying to make ballistas. That doesn't really do anything. If anything, it just causes them to lose troops. Again, I'm fine with that. Vlandia would also work. Try a faction hero instead. Faction hero should work. And Battania, nice. Welcome, welcome in. We are probably going to destroy Battania, so it's a little bit of a rough time to be Battanian. But hey, you at least get a front row seat to their demise, as it were. I think that counts for something. Also, I kind of want to get a look at my army. Welcome in, Dream Mag, as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mengus, no! We lost Mengus! See, this is kind of why I was like, I'm mixed on letting you guys do the faction heroes, because how can I live without Mengus in my life? Oh, that's true, actually. Everyone who just redeemed a hero, so that's going to be Yukon and Dream. Oh, I can't do that right now because we're in a siege. I can't go to the tavern. We have to do a special thing to make sure your character stays alive and doesn't get their data removed. It'll be fine for the next couple hours, but please do remind me after the siege. Oh, Yukon is a faction. Okay, so they should be fine then. They're safe? Nice. Very, very good. How is Aldrich? Aldrich, no. Aldrich, stop it. Why? Everywhere I look, they just hate me because they ain't me. They hate me because they ain't me. Everywhere I look. This 246 charm is not helping me. I need to make people like me. I need to get friends. Alright, well, at least Fodor leveled up. Engineering? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's see. Extra captain, extra crossbow damage. Definitely gonna do wall breaker since you're not gonna be a governor. To come to my side. I could. The problem is that I'm a little preoccupied. Additionally, I would have to, what do you call it? I have to have something to give them, and right now that's a little out of the question. Vlandia is literally just like right here waiting for this fight to end so that they can just swoop in and start the second siege. No. On the bright side, I mean, I can't starve, and I will outlast them. The only thing that might not last is my funds. I have to pay a lot of money, after all. Pay a lot of money. See, this is why I didn't want to make peace with both of them. Even one of them is bankrupting me. Circling like sharks? Honestly, yeah. They're just... Senna maybe... It's like Senna may be more trouble than it's worth, but it's also my only foothold into Battania, which I really need. Because with it, I could start convincing Battanian lords to come to my side, and I really need a big one. Alright, this is actually pretty good for us. I mean, it's not even 2-to-1. It's not even 2-to-1 odds, and we have catapults. So I think we'll be fine. Some people are here. We do have Tano just patrolling, so after this fight, I am going to just yoink Tano into my army and have them come into here. In the meantime, let's attack. Alright, let's set up the defenses. I swear if it doesn't let me set up the defense, I'm going to scream. Alright, so we have 3 catapults. I'm going to do... Okay, so they have... I guess we repaired the wall? It said the wall was destroyed. Oh, no, it's this wall. Okay, that's weird. On the map, it said this wall was destroyed, but it looks like over here it's this one. The walls got fixed. One of them did at any rate. Okay, this is... Admittedly, I would have preferred this one destroyed because I have an actual I guess trying to figure out what the best catapult angle to just kill these guys are. From what I can tell, it's going to be this catapult and this catapult. This one is going to focus on their siege engines. All right, let's figure out how we want to do this, yeah? All right, first things first, I need someone who's good at leading infantry. That's probably going to be Eric up here. I guess, honestly, I could lead infantry as well. Corin is good at ranged. Talul, Flodor, Daskis. I guess Malub might be the next best because he has a little bit of bow skill. Alright. That would... And then... Okay, so we've got a couple groups here. First things first, I want the main big group. Alright, I want our main big group right here. Group 1. I actually want them a little bit farther back. I want them, like... Maybe, like, right here-ish. Literally just form a wall. Form a wall, do not let them through. In fact, I'm actually going to go to preferences. I'm going to prefer heavily armored troops just to make sure that all the guys over here are my elites. Okay. So that should hold there for a while. I'm a little concerned about this tower falling. I'm just going to have to live with it because if I'm out in the... Well, if I'm out in the open... Yeah, I'd rather just fight them in a shield wall here than right here where they could get, like, weird angles on me. Welcome, Intree. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We are guarding the hole, yes. The hole will be ours to guard. Meanwhile, Corin is actually fine. We have our secondary group over here. Why can I not move anymore? What's going on? Oh, because I'm on this screen still. Siege tower is going... I can't quite tell if it's on that side. I think the siege tower is going for right here. I'm gonna preemptively... Oh, also, go to you. Delegate command. All right, delegate command on. Delegate command off. So this will... Yeah, I just want to make sure that they follow my orders. Okay, infantry are defending key positions. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you not doing that. Work some archers on the big tower. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So actually turn that off. Sorry, I got my commands confused. Alright. Clog up the hole, first of all. Archers. I'm gonna have our secondary archer. I'm gonna have the majority of our archers spread out, but I'm gonna have our secondary archer contingent over here. Okay, why am I seeing like 2 dudes? Where it says there's supposed to be about 19 of them. But all I'm seeing is Fodor. Alright, delegate command off. I want them off. Alright, go over here. I don't know why they're not doing what I want them to do, but it's fine. You got it on? Okay, yeah, it's too small. I don't want that many archers. I want most of my archers spread out because we do have these guys over here. I'm a little worried about them. Let's see. Also, this infantry group, I'm gonna have just like right here. I'm gonna have them like right. I'm gonna have them right here, actually. Have them right here. If they manage to get the siege tower on this wall, I'll move them. Actually, I guess I can just move them to defend right here now. I just basically, I don't want them to get the opportunity to, no! That militia. I don't want them to get the opportunity to get a shield tower up here. Okay, maybe that's a little too close. Alright, I'm gonna divide them up into 2 more groups. You can divide them up into 2 more groups. That way, what do you call it? Do like 30 at a time. So that way it's a little bit more manageable and people don't get yoinked off the wall. The cavalry on the wall. Oh, I see. Got archers outside the walls, do I? Ooh, good call. Thank you. I did not see that. Alright. Archers, do whatever. Let's get them out of the way. Okay. That is cavalry. That is... I believe that is the commander there. That's me. That is me on the wall right there. Oh, did not want to do that. Go over here. Go over here. All right. Click right here. Click on group 3. Okay. Go. It looks like I'm having a bit of a trouble getting them on the wall here. That's fine. I'll have the secondary group back here. Pretty much ready to move up when needed. I just want to have a smaller group on the front. Yeah, and then over here, I'm actually going to reduce this to like 15 dudes. And then I'll just have this very small contingent just right in front down here. I'm not expecting the battering ram to make it, but if it does, I at least need a small group of guys down here just to hold the line. Excuse me, until I'm able to reroute some guys to defend the gate. All right. I think that's about the best we're gonna get. Let's see, Fodor, what are you okay at? One-handed, I mean, you're better than nothing. Talul, again, Damascus. These guys kind of suck, but at least they'll give a few bonuses. All right, let's deploy. Oh, please don't push me off the wall. Please don't push me off the wall. I'm begging you. Let you spawn where the ballista is. That'd be very nice if you did. The shroom is beyond your reach, so you grasp. No! Do not take aim, damn it. Do not take aim. I am very, very afraid and sad, and it looks like they're kind of shredding me right now with archers. I don't like that. Alright, we'll be fine. We get over here to the catapults. I mean, they're mostly just killing militia. I can deal with that. How's that going? Nice hit on the siege engine. Again, I'm mostly worried about their siege engines because I can hold that wall over there as long as I need to. What I need to destroy is I need to destroy their, siege engines, make sure they don't get on the wall. Then I can just reroute all defenses to the ground, and we'll be fine. Get a fire pal. You're not gonna do it. I will. Not gonna do it. I will. Damn it. All right, well, that one missed. I don't know how you missed. It's just right there. All right, keep aiming. Keep firing. If I see them get stuck... I haven't seen this guy over here fire yet. I think he's stuck. All right. You're not going to do it. I will, damn it. Okay. That hit. And that's a hit. Let's go. All right. Someone load me up. Load me up, boys. All right, now that they're getting closer, I'm starting to see some good damage from my guys. All right, nice. Siege tower down. Siege tower down. All right, let's see if we can get the battering ram. Battering ram's gonna be a little bit harder to hit because it's a little bit lower down. I might not actually have an angle on it, but at the very least, yeah, I don't think I have an angle on it, unfortunately. Let me see if I can get over here. All right, how are we doing? Like I said, they get this. I mean, if they get the battering ram, that's not that bad. I can work with that, but I'd still really prefer if they didn't. All right, how did they like? Okay, nice, got the battering ram. All right, so they're switching targets to just completely go all in on the hole on the right side. So let's go over and help out. Toss rocks at it, pretty much. Just toss rocks at it. That is my tried and true strategy. Just throw a bunch of rocks at the problem. All right, so far we've done pretty damn good. They're gonna be, yeah, they're breaking in here now. Bit scary to see, but it's well within expectations. The only thing I'm worried about is if they go up the right side. I saw you in there, Flamen. Don't think I didn't see your little thing go off. All right, please don't take damage. Nice. I'm gonna just chuck some stuff at these guys. I mean, the line seems to be holding more or less. Kind of hard to tell. What I am gonna do, gonna move infantry over here. Because, yeah, they're just not coming over there anymore. Group 5, I want over here as well. Along with group 6. Literally everyone come over here because they're not... Oh, I think you're on... I'm pretty sure you're on something else, Sora, because that was a lot of kills all at once. Sora's on a catapult. Blob in the broken wall is GG. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be very hard for them to break through here. As long as we just hold... As long as we hold and also keep chucking rocks at them, we should be good. And maybe like kind of, I should have put a catapult over here just so that I could chuck rocks at these guys easier. The one problem I'm seeing is they just put all their high tier troops here, which is going to be tough for me to kill. There are a lot of very scary people right here. And that's, you know, never nice to see. I can't tell if we're slowly starting to win or not, though. It's really hard to tell. I'm gonna go get some rocks. Here's rocks in the gatehouse. Your catapult? Yeah. Just grab the rocks in the gatehouse. Yeah, they're not using the ladders at all. Just send in reinforcements. Pretty much. Oh, I think they're retreating. Yeah, they're retreating. Nice! Alright, that's what I like to see. So, yeah, we got, let's see, we killed about a third, maybe more like a quarter of them. They killed maybe a tenth of us. Very nice. Most of the losses were militia. That's great, because I can recover those. You're my prisoner. Did they just give up?
I yield.
Wait, was that it?
Stop.
Alright, that feels a little... I don't know how to feel about that. That doesn't feel right, because they should just have retreated and kept on fighting. I don't know why they did that. You knocked out like 40 guys? I knocked out 180 guys. That's your gold for the stream? Very nice. I knocked out 180, which was about a quarter to a third of them. But I'm not entirely sure why all of them did that. What's your class infantry? You are... I don't think you've selected a class yet, actually. I'm not quite sure why that happened. That's new. That shouldn't have happened. I'm just gonna take all the Ulfnars because I want them. And the Berserkers, because why not? I want shock troops after all. You spawned as a peasant? Oh no. Is that... I'm like not... I'm pretty certain that I fixed the issue where it would send in all their... Where it would just send in all their commanders and then they'd leave. So what is... Options... gameplay... Yeah, no, unit spawn prioritization is default. Unlimited reinforcements. Not entirely sure why that happened. That shouldn't have happened. Default class is cavalry. It should be. You spawned as a looter. I'm liking it though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it? Maybe it's a recent update thing? Call you in? Yeah, we're gonna do that because you are right there and I do need your troops. I'll get Alsora and Tano in here. Alright, I'll get these two in here, and that should be enough to defend against these guys. Keep them from doing that? Yeah, I agree. I wonder, I don't think that's something RBM would do. Maybe it is? Maybe that's an RBM problem? I haven't seen anyone mention that at all. Yeah, that's, I do want to fix that. Also, Dream. I'm gonna need you to do something for me real fast. Please nobody attack Dream. I'm gonna need you to summon yourself in here just as a regular character. Please do not attack and nobody else attack because we are trying to make sure Dream does not lose their character. So if you're able to, welcome in Yukon, welcome in. I believe since you're a...
Peace to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't, what do you call it? I can't make you into my party.
Right, so...
Alright. So now, all good. Thank you. So now, I can make it so that you won't be, what do you call it? You won't have your character data erased. So let's go to parties, create a new party. Go to you down here, send you out into the ether. You can do your own thing, and then you're good now. Everything's good. You're a girl this time. I can change your sex if you want to. I'm sorry, Yukon. Since you did a culture hero and not a or faction hero, not a culture hero, it does not make you a wanderer, unfortunately. It's a bit, yeah. It's a bit odd. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do summons. Admittedly, it's a bit odd this late in the game, I know, but immediately they're like, all right, time to besiege. Tano, nope. Tano, I specifically told you, get in the city. What are you doing? Do not fight them. Get into our side with charm. Oh, cool. It is a woman indeed. This means war. We're not at war with you yet. Or, I mean, we were at war with you. We're not anymore. For the most part. Okay, what I do need to do... I mean, I'm doing okay on money. If I want to dump all the stuff I looted, I wonder if I can upgrade some people, I suppose. I can upgrade enough, hopefully, to get a few more high-tier troops. Yeah, I got a couple more heavy axemen, another hero, some warriors. A lot of soldiers upgrading a spearman's actually pretty nice. Okay. You can do nuts though? Oh no. We are maybe doing a little bit of war. I like how our loyalty is terrible. Everything about this city is just terrible right now because we are starving under our 3rd siege. We can do this. Alright, I guess we just wait. Out of curiosity, if I go to my character, what is my archery skill? Literally 0. I was thinking maybe I could do archery and then attack and then use the bow during the fight, but I don't think that's gonna work. Stop giving you pauldrons? Oh no. Alright, let's wait. You see, this is why I didn't... Tano, I grabbed Tano into the army and they were like, but let me just fight real fast. Alright, at least Alsora's gonna make it in. At least we got Alsora in here. That's all I need. That's all I needed. I mean, it would have been nice to have Tano as well, but I'm gonna have to leave you to starve, bud. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to fight 1200. Although you did buy us some very nice time there. You did spend a couple hours getting them off our backs. You could still break out. You could still break out. Alright, so this is a 1200 army against our, shall we say, 500 army? You know? There's potential. We have a chance. Admittedly, what do you call it? Is it gonna be rough? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Cry 2. I will say, if I don't screw up and accidentally get rid of our catapults this time, the catapults helped a lot in that last fight. So I'm gonna rely on them pretty heavily again. So we're gonna do a catapult right here. Okay. I want catapults. I want a catapult right here. I need a catapult right there. Join the Fence of Sinan. They're building up siege camp. I need at least 2 catapults on the main walls. Just for like any coverage, any siege engines they want to deploy. Yeah, they're building siege engines. And then I'm gonna try to get, I think I can get a 3rd up on the wall that's currently broken, and I want that on there, because if it's on this wall, then that means I can chuck rocks at people. Plus 1 pauldrons? Hell yeah. Unless they surrender immediately, pretty much. After you knock out like 15 people. I don't know why that's happening, but I will admit I'm getting kind of sick of it as well. I like long, hard siege defenses, and this is a bit yikes. Right, they're building onagers, which are a bit deadlier than what I'm used to at any rate. Unlike the ballista, the onagers actually could do some damage to me. But given I have 4... Whew! Okay, last second we get all of our catapults up. Alright, let's do this. Put you up where the ballista was. I can do that. Actually, we don't have a ballista this time. We have 4 catapults. I got very lucky that I got the last catapult in just in time. Anyone ready to upgrade? No. Where's the militia? Good question. Good question. Oh, we have too low loyalty, that's why. We have really low loyalty, so militia aren't helping us. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I think we can still do it. It's 402. It's only 3-1, roughly. 3-1 with catapults, might I add. Alright, literally just same drill as last time. You want to be high up where you can snipe everyone? I can do that for you. You're right here. Let's see, the hole in the wall's right there. I can do... Yeah, I know. Alsora, I'll give you your own little formation, Alsora, of archers. It's going to be just you. And I'll let you be right here. Let you be right here, so that way you can snipe them as they're in this gap. Alright, as far as defense goes, pretty much same deal as last time. I put everyone in the gap, and I hope they don't break through. I have rocks this time, which is cool. Because I can chuck rocks at people, which will actually do a lot of damage. They do have a siege tower, which, granted, we did a pretty good job of destroying their siege engines last time. I'm not that worried about it this time either. Why are you not there? Good question. Why are you not there? Okay, it's not showing you there, but at the very least you'll run over there when the battle starts. I don't know why it's not working. Why is there a horse on the wall? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. The horse may be on the wall, but that's not actually, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here with Yalsor. I'm actually gonna give you half my archers. I'm gonna give you about 25 dudes, a little over half of them. I want you guys... Oh crap, don't do that. Okay. Go to this group here. For some reason, it's like spreading you guys out. I had this problem last time as well. It's not letting me just dump you in here. And for you, if this goes according to plan, we probably will, actually, yes. We probably will. I'm gonna put 120 guys in here. And we're just gonna... 202. We're literally just gonna kind of just stand right... Kind of like right here, admittedly. Just form a nice shield wall there. Alright. Corin's archers. Actually, I need to give her some of these. Okay. And then put them in normal formation. Oh, I see. So I place them down here. It's still not working, though. Why is that not working? I'm just going to assume that the game's going to figure it out. Alright, we have a vast majority defending the hole here. I'm really hoping we destroy this in time in the event it fails. I will have my troops from right here. They're gonna gather right here. Just kind of hang out. They'll go up to defend right here. And then we have the small contingent as well. Right here blocking the gate in the very unfortunate event that they break through. Very unfortunate event they break through. These guys are gonna have to hold until I can get them reinforcements. I believe in you, pal. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, not Slipnip. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing another impossible siege defense. It seems par for the course right about now. Alright, I think we do it. Alright, where am I? I am over there. Good. Who is this group for? Group for... I guess we'll be doing whatever. Okay, that's fine. They'll be moving themselves into position. That's all I need. Okay, let's do this. How dare you attack me, Flamen? After everything I've done here, you decided to go against me. I will remember this. I'm actually gonna go up into the gatehouse over here. Just, you know, make sure that they're actually shooting the catapults and not just standing there letting the enemy get close. Because sometimes they need a little motivation, you know what I mean? Nobody's on catapults. They are. Pretty sure. Really hope they are. Really hope they are. Oh, did I take them off the catapults? Oh no. No, I hear them. I hear them on it. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're on catapults. They're on catapults. I just took off the miscellaneous people, but the people specifically assigned to catapults will be on catapults. Alright, like I said, just gonna watch, make sure that they're actually shooting here. If I see them just like, doing this for whatever reason, out of the way. Alright, and... I think oh no, I hit it. Okay. Alright, give me more rocks. Give me more rocks. Your lord demands it. Your lord commander demands it. Come on. Oh, I missed. How do I miss with a catapult? I mean, I know how. It was actually incredibly easy given that, what do you call it? I did it, but still, it's not great to see. I missed again. Okay. Well, good news. I think their battering ram is dead. Or at least close. Please destroy this bad boy. Alright, someone else take over. I obviously cannot be trusted. Alright, good. At least that's dead. What are their factions called? There's an East Empire. You would just, although to spawn in, you would just redeem Empire. You wouldn't redeem East Empire. Alright, I'm gonna stay up here. Stay close enough to where if the what do you call it, the battering ram makes, I can chuck rocks at them and hopefully break them down that way. Looks like they're targeting one of my catapults. All right, nice. All right, they're dead. Good, go chuck rocks. It looks like we might be out of what do you call it? The heroes for Empire. I do apologize. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, I did not. I was hoping I wouldn't take that much damage. All right, that went pretty well. I'm gonna go grab my 4 group, move them down there. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done. Maybe I should have waited till I was in the clear because I don't want to be here right now. I just gotta wait for them to get close. All right, and pretty much we're just gonna hold that wall as long as I can. Luckily, looks like we're doing okay-ish. I mean, I have what, probably 150 men in that little area. Okay, move out of the way, guys. Move out of the way. I'm trying to do work here. Trying to do work. And I'm about to do something very funny. At least I find it quite funny. It's called, I will rock them. Okay, they did destroy my catapult. However, I don't care because, I have my rocks. I have my rocks and that's all I need. I don't even actually need to see. I can just keep chucking rocks like this. Just keep it going. I'll kill them all eventually. They cannot stand up to man's earliest and greatest weapon, the rock. All right, maybe if they get out of the way, they can. All right, fine. I gotta move a little bit, I suppose. I'm going to rock them. I agree. All right, chuck that down. I don't get why Alishka's gaining medicine right now, and that concerns me a little bit. All right, either way, the line is more or less holding. They're trying to get a bunch of guys in, but I mean, if I get 5 kills per rock and there's 20 rocks, that's 100 high-tier troops in there is just dead. You know, that's pretty darn good. I'm also seeing some pretty nice trades here. It seems to be about 2 to 1. That's not quite what I need. I need roughly 3 to 1 to make this worth my time. By worth my time, I mean win. Nightingale moment, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Alright, although we've killed... Alright, we're actually at about 5 to 1 losses right now with us, or 5 to 1 kills compared to them, which is pretty good. Looks like that one missed. Almost out of rocks, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's make sure I aim these last ones, make them count. Alright, still, the line's holding pretty darn well. I think their Onagers hopefully gonna run out of ammo soon. How are mine doing? Mine are just still chucking at them, which is great to see. Yeah, honestly, what this fight is telling me is if I had just, what do you call it? If I hadn't accidentally destroyed the catapult in the last encounter, I probably would still still have a majority of my armor left. Okay, their Onager is actually targeting me. Don't like that. Has no season or events alt. I mean, she has, didn't she have, like, the Summer 2 character? Pretty sure she had Summer 2, at least. It was just forever ago. They're retreating? They're retreating? Let's go. Let's go. All right, and I hope they still, like, sit back and attack. I hope they don't just, like, surrender immediately. Because that would be kind of well, I mean, let's see. They killed about 1/4 of us. We killed about 1/4 of them. I guess it's relatively even. A second life indeed. Send people out. Agree. Just charge them. Run them down while we can. I don't think we're gonna get far, though. Although, I guess we got one guy. Yes, we got one guy. At least we got 45 kills. Nice. That is very good. Yeah, if you get on a catapult or you're ranged in these fights, you do pretty darn good. I mean, I got 83 kills with, I think, just purely rocks, and I still only got 6 throwing. Come on. I just want to get throwing to 275. Is that too much to ask for, huh? Huh? I just want more throwing skill. All right. I still don't, I guess because Alsaurus guys were here as well. All right. I guess that's it. Are you kidding? Yeah, I don't know why this is happening. I don't know why this is happening because I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of just one fight and then they leave and then they don't come back. Has anyone else encountered this problem at all? Has anyone else encountered this? Is it like maybe a new update thing or something? Because I'm not sure what could be causing it. Yeah, I know. They still had about 1,000 troops ready to go. So it doesn't feel right that they're just like, all right, I guess we're done here, you know? I'm not a fan of that either. So has anyone else had that issue at all? Let's do that. So looks like I might have maxed out. No, I definitely didn't max out. I guess it just didn't cause the increase in my, what do you call it, in my dudes here for whatever reason. I guess because maybe some are injured, I can't get up to the max for using their lords at the front lines. I guess, but it still doesn't, I'm still not a fan of that. I still, you know, I like having these long back and forth sieges. I think they're really fun. So I'm not entirely sure why this is being the way it is, you know? It doesn't feel like a win, you know what I mean? It really doesn't feel like a win. Managed prisoners. First of all, I'm taking the actual good prisoners with me, and I'm dumping them in Varchek where they will be much safer. Going down, new update, just screwed with it? I see. So it's just a new update then. That's unfortunate. We already have an army with Alsor. Oh, Alsor left the army. How dare you? Yeah, you know. Alright, what I'm trying to do... First off, let's see if I can make peace. If I can make peace with Landia, that would be ideal. So now... Alright, well... I don't like this, despite the fact that if I go to stats here, I have 22 of them prisoner. You know, we're still having to pay them for peace, which I'm not a big fan of. You got downed? You did get downed, so you might be recuperating, as it were. I guess casualties inflicted are relatively equal, so maybe that's why. War exhaustion, I don't know how war exhaustion is calculated. I'm guessing it gives them a lot for successful raids, because I was stuck defending in here. At the very least, I can leave, alright. As it is now, I have a peace with the Empire. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I don't want it to last for more than 20 days, because then I'll probably run out of money. So, what I need to do, I need to go kind of speedrun Flinthold, Pendrak, Navisk, take this back, peace out with Landia, maybe take Ov and maybe Omor if I'm lucky, peace out with Sturgia, and then focus entirely on the Empire. That's the goal. That is the goal at any rate. Go here, go to Manage Town. We're actually going to do Festival and Games for the loyalty increase, because this really needs to go up. We also have a garrison of 0. So let's go to the keep, manage the garrison. I can throw in, like... I'm sure I have, like, recruits I can just throw in here. Yeah, I'll just give them 10 recruits. So I at least have a garrison. And that should help with security. They got you a castle? Yeah, they got your castle? Yeah, they did. There wasn't really much I could do. I did either save the city or the castle. Unfortunately, the city took a little bit of precedence. Strong arms is cool. I actually really like this. However, I take so much fall damage, though. I take so much fall damage. I fall so often. But I really like the throwing skill bonus to my guys. Just knock out 40 men and you'd win. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and if I find myself struggling, I can always redo that perk tree. Extra travel speed to your throwing weapons, or... 20% renown gain from Battle 1 is really good. This would... I'm gonna go with Long Reach. I don't know why it just lets me have extra morale and renown from battle gain, but that's really good to have. I think the perk alone, that's its own separate perk under Charm, and that's just like an add-on on top of other bonuses, so... Works for me. Additionally, let's see. I'll get Alsora in here, and I don't know where you are, Tana. I think you got scattered to the winds, as it were. What attribute is O? I don't know. I don't know what attribute O is, but, you know, if it works, it works. I'm gonna get Kitty and Alsora in here. And we're gonna go take... Flintog. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna stop at Varcheg. Stop at Varcheg, dump these guys in the prison where they belong. Then we'll take Flintog Castle. I hate that my guys are raiding, actually. I hate that they're raiding because that just makes it harder for me to get back on my feet later on, but I can't really control that. Morkan escaped. Yay. I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but still. Oh, WZF. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is either. Oh, you're just out. Alsora's just maxed attributes at this point, it seems. I'm guessing some of you guys are probably pretty darn close. Guessing some of you guys are pretty darn close right now to maxing out attribute points, as it were. Alright, I'm gonna go to manage the town. I think we actually have max everything. So we'll do the village growth. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. And manage our prisoners. Gonna dump pretty much every lord I have in here, just because it's a little bit harder for them to escape from prison in here than it is in my party, at any rate. Let's also leave. We can trade. I can go trade here. You guys want to buy? You guys want to buy anything? Kind of need money right now, on account of I'm poor. Maybe not that much. Whatever O is, you're at max. Whatever O is, you have maximum O, so you've got nothing to worry about. I think that's something. I think that's worth quite a bit, at least. You know, the mysterious stat out there is just already. It's gonna look in the code, and it's like, yeah, that actually just gives you like insta kill. All right. Question is, do I want to take from the garrison here? I think I'm good. I have enough high tier troops on my own, plus just whatever I have. I just put you in Varcheg. Are you kidding me, man? I have enough high tier troops in just whatever garrison I have. I should be able to just use what I currently am going for, especially because, what do you call it? We have Flintog. Oh, I forgot to disband your party, Dream. My apologies. All right, so now, what do you call it? Well, you did gain a level from that, but actually I'm going to disband your party here so you can go and get the full BLT experience. We did get Kitty, we did get them. Yeah, so we're going to just try and speed rush, Vlandia, as it were. Try and take, pretty much these Flintog, Pendrak, and Navisk, because they're close by, and it would be a nice foothold to have. If I can move into Kalis, I'll try, but I'm a little worried that while I'm doing that, Sturgy is going to make a move. Problem is, I don't really know where they could make a move to, actually. Maybe they could go for Kranorog. I don't think they have the armies to take Varcheg, and if they do, I definitely make it back in time to defend. Senon would probably be their best bet if I had to take a guess of where they're heading. But again, I don't think they have enough armies to really defend against that at this point. Alright, we're just gonna lead an assault. I don't think they got a... looks like they got a singular fire catapult up. We're just gonna bum rush in, though. Well, Alsora is in the party, indeed. You're on opposite sides once again. Just because I'm trying to speed these guys down, which means I have no time to build stuff up. Will I take some losses? Probably. Not much I can do about it, though. Not much I can do about it. Alright, well, maybe I could... see if I can... If I'm on top of my horse, can I hit... Come on, let me hit him. Oh, I can almost hit him. Yes, just a little higher. I'm trying to shoot this man. Okay, I missed. Come on, just let me... There we go. 26 damage, baby. It was all worth it. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna go up the right side. Because again, I always go up the left and I die immediately. So maybe the right side is nicer to me. So it looks like we're already on the walls. They might not have gotten people here in time to defend. What? Okay, interesting. This is why I need a bow. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to try throwing out, and I do like throwing. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it. Part of it is I have really crappy throwing weapons, and I think RBM kind of changes how throwing works a little bit, so it's not as good, which is just unfortunate. It's just the way it is. Is this? No, it's a shock. I was about to say, is this a flam in here? No, it's just a shock troop. Alright, kind of knock that guy down. I mean, I could just sit here and bonk all day long. Actually, you know what's good about fighting the Aserai now, at least, now that I think about it? Now that I'm fighting the Aserai, hopefully one of them will have a two-handed mace, and I can get something better than just a sledgehammer. Don't get me wrong, the sledgehammer is good, but I could have, you know, an actual two-handed mace weapon, and that'd be nice. Just get a bow. Well, part of the problem is I have a 0 skill in bow, and I have no points left to redistribute in that direction. So, any bow skill I'm gonna learn is gonna be very, very slow, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, Decker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're still a little BLT. Trying to take some land back from Valandia here, who was very mean to us. And also, I have a bunch of their lords in prison now, so I'm hoping that while I'm kind of taking their stuff back, they won't really be able to mount a defense. We'll see if that's actually how it goes, though. But we're doing BLT, which is a Twitch integration mod. Feel free to hop on in if you want, or just vibe and chat. Both are awesome. Hey, Rocket's trusted now. Nice. Somebody need to throw rock. That's all I want you to do, is throw rock. That's all I need from you, actually. Ow. Okay, maybe I should focus a little bit, because I am... let's maybe run away until I get my posture back. Okay, trying to kind of knock these guys. Ow. 2v1s are not my forte, I'll admit. But it looks like I handled it. What can I say? I'm good at this game. Adopt Twitch. That is... Oh, in order to adopt, you want to use the adopt command in the channel rewards, and then you gotta do a culture. You have to select a specific culture, I'm sorry. I can bring up the cultures for you if you want. I can bring up the cultures for you if you aren't familiar with them. And then you're able to pop on in. 3 times. Interesting. No, you have to do... It's the channel point reward. It's not a Twitch command, unfortunately. It's a little bit different. Alright. That is what I'm gonna call a win right there. I think, probably, mostly, hopefully. I got a good feeling about it at any rate. You don't know the cultures? I can show you for them in 1 second here. Once we're out of combat, and I can pull up the screen for you. Let's see, there's only... Who is left? It's not Flamen, which is good. Because, Flamen is a little scary to fight. It's all good, if you don't know the... Yeah, so those are the factions that Tano put in. So basically, you would redeem a... Actually, you'd want to do adopt a faction hero, sorry. You'd want to do adopt a faction hero, because Culture's been having a little bit of issues. You'd want to redeem the adopt a faction hero command, and then type in one of those cultures with it. And it'll put you into one of those characters. And then you are welcome in. Alright, looks like only 4 of our guys died, which is good, because I don't want my guys to die. There you go. Empire. Why did that not work? That should have worked! I'm sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why the game has decided to forsake you. I'm sorry, it shouldn't do that. He did Faction Hero? Yeah, I told him, yeah, Faction Hero was probably the one to do, right? Because we were having trouble with Culture Hero earlier. Is that not the one to do? Oh, Empire only works with Culture Hero. Oh, is that? I'm getting conflicting information. What do? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you have to do... I see. Okay. So Culture Hero... Yeah, Culture Hero is having a bit of an issue right now where it might not have a hero. But if you do Faction Hero... So for Faction Hero, you do have to specify the Empire type, I guess. Maybe? I'm sorry. It's being a bit... I love BLT but sometimes it's a bit funky. Refund everyone's points. I will work on that. I need to figure out how to refund points. I kind of never got around to doing that, actually. There's gotta be a way. I know there's a way. I'm gonna go insane if I don't find it. It's in the Twitch screen. Let me see if I can find that for you. I have the right of first refusal. Would I like to claim the fief? Yes. Okay. And it looks like actually... Okay, sweet. So since I captured it, people don't get upset. There you are, Decker. Welcome in. Alright, it's worked. I apologize that it was being so So, Funky Butt, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Alright, did anyone level up? No, Nazi Boy did to polearm, surprisingly. I didn't even know he had a polearm, actually. I'll do Phalanx, because I do like that. Alright. Next, let's head over to Pendriak. Like I said, we're just gonna blitz down Vlandia, try to take all this back real fast. Or definitely Pendriak and Novinsk. If I can take Kalis as well, that'd be cool, but I don't think I have the army to. I don't quite think I have the army to yet. Yep. Aserai, that's not what I was expecting, actually. Okay. Vlandians have arrived. Okay, well there's a bunch of Vlandians right here that I don't want to have to deal with. Alright, 1600's a lot better than the 6k we had before. Yeah, it's distributed amongst you. Yeah. Alright, we'll accept for that. My tribute payment is like... Alright, now we have to deal with the Aserai. That's great. Because they probably brought their whole army. That's what I would do. Senon cannot catch a break, can it? Alright, let's get in there. Also, I'm actually going to go to Kingdom Diplomacy. I'm going to go to Vlandia. I could do a non-aggression pact for 84 days. Okay, actually, so it looks like Diplomacy enforces a minimum 21-day peace offer, which is cool. I think that's fine. I'm fine with that. They came here to save. Save is certainly a word to describe the current situation. I'm not sure I would use it, personally. But it is one way of describing it. Alright. I really don't want to lose Senon. That's a lot. From myself? Yeah. How much would the Aserai want to make peace, just out of curiosity? Just out of curiosity. How much do they want? Honestly, that's not bad. I would pay this. What are they, Catholic? I don't know. Probably not. If they're trying to save me from myself, they're doing a very, excuse me, poor job of it. Alright. Let's see here. If I call everyone to my side, that'll give us about 700 troops. I mean, assuming we break in, assuming we are able to break in with this, I think we have a chance. Welcome in, Assembly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, pretty much we're bringing we're making the Avengers here. We're calling in everybody we can. Everybody we can is gonna pop in here. I will say, if are they already attacking? Please don't tell me they're already attacking. They're already attacking. Well, literally just need to knock out those 40 guys. That is true. Again, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's pissing me off that that's happening as well, though, because I don't like winning that way. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I get everyone in here. The garrison should be able to hold out. Honestly, I don't want to say the garrison takes this, because they don't. But they might be able to get them down to, like, under 1,000, in which case I could probably win in a field battle. Probably win this in a field battle. Especially because the field battle would probably save more of my guys' lives, which I'm a big fan of. How far away are you, Prepper? You're 21 hours. You are 1 day. I might just wait for... Well, you're not that far behind. If they get to below 50, I'm going to have to just go in. Sturgia, I do not have time for you right now, Sturgia. Where are you? You are somewhere in here. You are somewhere in here, Assembly. I can try... Let's see. You might... No, you're not in here. You're just around, I suppose. Italy Auto-Resolve is kind of kicking... Okay, well, they had 100 in... I don't quite know why that happened. You know what? Actually, I've got a plan. I have a plan. It's a great idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if Kitty's here, but she did say she wanted Sonala, and you know what? Why don't we? Why don't we just pay them a visit, as it were? I have the food. I don't care about Flinthall Castle. I genuinely don't. Oh. I don't know who this is. Sure, get vigor, I guess. Get vigor, get vigor, get vigor, get vigor. And intelligence, cool. I think we just, you know what? We're doing a Varangian war, like from Crusader Kings. We are just migrating our entire culture. It's 84 days. Do I really want to go that long without fighting Britannia? No, Britannia is my best bet to gain more land, so I'm not going to do that. We're just going to move our entire culture into Sanala. Doesn't matter where we go from here. We're migrating. Your current game to the point where you keep burning down their cities over and over again, letting them have that back. Oh no. It's either Nazi's child or mine. It's definitely Nazi's because I don't think I'm married yet, so that would make sense. You'll break that pact instantly. That too. I don't trust you, Flamen. I don't trust you. And honestly, if I'm lucky, they'll spend their entire time fighting up north. So by the time they actually get down here, I can hopefully have most of my stuff built. That's the goal. I mean, it's taking me, what, 5 or 6 days to get down here with my big ol' army. They have an even bigger army. Why am I losing people? What's going on here? We're definitely not starving. We have, yeah, 39 days till we run out of food, so I don't know why we're losing troops. They're taking Kranerog. I genuinely do not care about Kranerog at this point. I have taken and lost Kranerog Castle so many times. Honest, you know, as long as they don't take and even then, if they take Varcheg, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have a singular goal in mind, and it is for Sanala. That is all I want. That is all I need. We're gonna do it. Koyez would be cool. Admittedly, Koyez is 6k, but that means Sanala is probably even better. Don't you own it? You might lose your castle here, Assembly. Whoopsie. They're gonna take everything? You know, they might. But I'm making a gamble here, and I'm fairly certain it won't pay off. But think of the content. Also, I mean, look, we have a pretty insane army here. If we take the time to build all of our siege engines and make sure they don't have any catapults, I would be very surprised if we lost this fight. For Sanala, for as long as you've known him. I mean, because Sanala is so good. And every playthrough I do, Sanala is like the highest prosperity. It's also just a really cool city. So, you know. If they want to take mine, I'll take their... Are you insane? Prepper, are you insane right now? Why? Yes, let's start a 4th war. We've had 3rd war, but what about 4th war? Prepper, why? No. No. I oppose declaration of war right now. You woke up choosing violence, and while I understand the sentiments, please no. I'm begging you for not. My god. Almost 10k prosperity. I have to. I have to do this. I have to take this. Think about how much money I will get from this one castle. You think we have a problem? 870 defenders? I can do it. I can do it. Can you have it? I know I said I was gonna give it to Kitty. I kinda want it. Alright, I will give Sanala to Kitty. I'll be nice because they asked for it at the very, very beginning. That was like their condition to become a lord of mine. I will take Koyez because I do like how it's close to a bunch of different factions. So much food, indeed. He has 100% support for a war. Oh. Yeah, I guess everyone else really... I mean, I don't know why they... How are they like, yes, we have support for a war, sir? We are currently fighting one. I'm currently fighting a war right now. You get a scar? I can give you a scar. I can give you that. Granted, that's assuming we actually take this. I was talking some pretty big game when I said I think we can take this. I mean, I think we can. It's just gonna be... The problem is, if I destroy the walls, I can take this easy. But I really don't want to destroy the walls. You just vetoed it? I did veto it. So we should be good. Backbench Wu politician, you also vote for war? Stop it. Yeah, exactly. They're all away fighting me, so this is our best chance to take Sanala. Also, max out cohesion again. Alright, let's do this. We're roughly 1-to-1, however, I fear... Oh, wait, they only have 9 days of food? I could totally starve them out. Are you kidding me? I could totally starve them out. Yeah, they have 500 militia, but only 9 days of food. Hell, it'll probably take me more than 9 days to build up all my equipments. If I starve out the garrison, this becomes a lot easier for me. They do have a bunch of catapults, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of trebuchet cheese in order to make sure I actually make it onto the walls here. Yeah, it really is just gonna... Really, the big question is, do they have secondary armies that can attack me? I'm hoping no, because they had 1,600 up north. So even if they come back now, it'll probably take them around 5 or 6 days. So I might not be able to starve out the garrison, but I can hopefully at least break down the catapults in that time and do a frontal assault with ladders, which would be rough, but is possible. Yeah, exactly. If we wait 9 days, they'll have armies, which I don't like. But it might be our best shot. I need to at least break down... I can't... If I sold this was just ladders and their catapults, I'm dead. I need to, at the very least, get this much up. Yeah, like, that's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill me. Build a battering ram? Yeah, I kind of agree. I think if I get at least 3 trebuchets up, I can probably... Or honestly, if I even just have the 2, I can probably take down the rest. So I'll do a battering ram after this to get in the walls. I don't know who that is, and I don't really care. Alright, 333. If they fight me in a field battle with the garrison, I would probably win, but I'd take some pretty heavy casualties. Let's see what they do. No, they're just waiting for now. Oh, I forgot to put this guy in storage. Got a battering ram up. Alright, I'm not sure. You think we should try building more trebuchets or getting the towers up and hoping my two trebuchets can destroy their current set of suite of catapults? Yeah, I agree with the towers. I agree with the towers. Even if I don't kill all of them, I can probably kill half of them, and if I have a full suite of siege engines, at least one will make it to the wall, and that's hopefully going to be good enough. I say hope with a lot of, well, hope in there. And it is going to come down to the wire a bit. If I see any other armies approaching, I'm going to get real nervous. I have great NG, so it'll take a while. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, luckily, Fodor has, I think, probably 105 engineering, which is probably going to be one of the highest in the game at this point. Alright, gonna try doing trebuchet spam. Move to reserve. Move to reserve. Hopefully they don't destroy that one that I accidentally left out for too long. It's not destroyed, but it's injured. We actually cracked one as well. I will say, they do have great NG, so they will be building... Yeah, they rebuild their catapults super fast. I don't know who that is, so I do not care. Part of me does kind of want to go and just try and starve out the garrison. I have high enough scouting to where if they do get close, I can probably... Looks like they actually destroyed one of my trebuchets. Yeah, looks like they destroyed the one. That's fine. If I see an army approaching, I'll just have to dump my trebuchets out there real fast and try and destroy what they have left. But I'm guessing most of them are up north. Or at the very least, it's going to take them a while to get down here. It's going to be 3... Because if we starve out the garrison, that just makes this a lot easier for me. Because even with all this, there's no guarantee that, what do you call it? there's no guarantee that we can actually fight them all. Because militia is no slouch in RBM. Alright. Bring these to reserve. So at this point, we are now in a position... We're gonna hurt one of ours. Alright, question is, if this guy gets over here... He's just patrolling, so I don't think he's going to attack me yet. It really just comes down to if that guy gets over here, will he combine with the main army and the garrison to fight me in a field battle? If they fight me in a field battle, I still think I would win. I do think I'd still win. I have a pretty high troop quality across the board. Let's see. Yeah, he's just going to wait. If I see another army approach, I'd definitely be in a bit of trouble. Also, let's build some cohesion back up. You ever seen the AI sally out? Really? I feel like I've seen it happen before. Generally, they have to have a pretty big advantage, though. And I guess that would be... No, that'd be only like... That would be about a 1-to-1 fight, and the AI is probably prioritizing just defending in the siege over that. Alright. 2 days to starvation. They won't do it because of these odds? Yeah, pretty much. Start building the trebuchets. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and starve them out. If I see another big army approach, I'll build the trebuchets. It doesn't take that long to do. And even if I don't get there, even if I don't destroy their catapults with the trebuchets before the siege, I can very likely get my trebuchets in during the siege and destroy them then. I'm gonna take the risk and try and starve them out. And try and starve them out. Awful odds. Not terrible odds. But I think it's 700 versus 11. Well, granted, the garrison, what do you call it? Militia doesn't sally out during the sally out phase, so it'd actually be about 700 on 700. It would just be the garrison plus whatever armies they have in the surrounding area. So it would be 600. Yeah, it'd be about 1-to-1, if not giving me a little bit more than them. Yeah, the 500 militia, okay. Same guy right there. Relation increased with the Weaver. Very cool. I do not care right now. Alright, their garrison should start dropping soon. And I have good scouting. If they get close, I'm gonna know about it. And I can see them from all the way over there. That's at least enough time to get my trebuchets up. I believe in my abilities. Let's get you upgraded to Foxman. Fortunately, I don't have the ability to recruit these guys yet. For once, I haven't had massive losses. Just run out of food already, run out of food! And the market stocks are killing me right now. If it wasn't for the market stocks, they would have run out days ago. 40, yeah, I know. I know these guys are villagers. I'm mostly just worried that this guy is going to come on like another 2 armies, and then I'm going to have to fight. Because I would prefer to avoid a field battle if I could. It's been 9 days, which I don't like, because that means they're pretty damn close if they're not here already. Generally, though, they'd probably form an army to come retake it, given my numbers, so unless I see... So more than likely, I'll have a pretty good amount of, I guess, heads up. Oh, get out of here, bot! Hey, actually, for once, the bot actually caught the new beta. I guess did a good job of catching the bot there. Gonna deny that. Okay. Did it let me ban them, though? I think it let me ban them. Because if any, I do get some joy out of banning bots. What can I say? Alright, have 0 days worth of food, which means they really should start starving now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They just lost 31 guys. Love to see that. You didn't get to shout at it? I know. I can't believe Twitch with better moderation to stop bots, unfortunately means we can't yell at them. The sacrifices we must make for progress. I'm just gonna keep on going. I can get rid of the whole garrison. I mean, we now have more numbers than them to siege, which is good. I'm also gonna take them all prisoner and sell them all for money because I kind of need it. These Imperial tribute payments do be kicking my butt. Considering I'm also giving the vast majority, as the only lord here, I'm kind of giving the vast majority of the payments myself. Kind of doing the vast majority of paying on my own dime, which I don't like. Let me do that, get some more cohesion. If five of your men pass out, you have to retreat? No. I'm not gonna do what the AI does. I'm smarter than them, okay? I don't have to retreat if like 5 of my dudes pass out. Alright, gonna throw up the catapult, or the trebuchets now. And the benefit of this as well, I don't have to destroy their walls, which is good, because I don't want to destroy their walls. Alright, I said I don't have to destroy their walls, and my trebuchets immediately targeted the walls. Guys, stop targeting the walls. Hit their catapults. Just hit their catapults, they're right there. Got these awesome sneaky peasants. Thank you for your tax, Prepper. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a good thing we gotta tax the peasantry. Don't want them getting too uppity. Please, just target the... Alright, that's 2 dead. Just hit the other 2. I don't care if... Why are they attacking the wall? Genuinely, why are they attacking the wall? I just need them to attack. I just need them to attack the other catapults so that they don't destroy my siege engines on the way in. Why? Why? You're going into hell? I feel like I'm in my own personal hell right now, Rocket. I'm gonna be real with you. First payment of 15. Oh, I don't need money. I appreciate the funds, guys, but don't worry. I can keep it up. Okay. Honestly, if we get them down to just ballistas, I'm fine. Okay, well, they destroyed one of mine. Okay, maybe I just have to go in. I might just have to... Okay. 1 catapult and 1 ballista. I think I just go in now. I'm gonna have to just deal with it. Yeah, just go in. I don't know why they were targeting the walls instead of the very vulnerable catapults, but it is what it is. Okay. And yeah. Also, I love the port over here. I love that that's just there. It looks really cool. Alright. You know what? Just get in there, guys. Just charge. Alright. We're doing this. Showtime indeed. I don't like the fire catapult there. But I think at the very least I can... Oh, I do also have my trebuchets up. Let me see. Can I hit the... I'm gonna try and hit the catapult with my javelins here. Maybe like over here. Okay, I'm not able to. I might not get this siege tower might fall, but I'm hoping the what do you call it? Sudden betrayal. How could you do this to me, Dream? How could you? I'm hoping at least the battering ram and the one of the towers makes it in. That's all I need after all. And meanwhile, doing a pretty good job of breaking down their walls there. I don't know why. I don't know if that wall is breakable or not. I'd assume it is because they're targeting it, though. I would assume the game knows what is and isn't breakable and targets accordingly. Meanwhile, how's the battering ram? You know, I'm going to get on the battering ram, actually, just because I'm kind of good at that. Surprisingly... oh, I didn't realize they're 2 siege towers. I thought those farther on our right. Okay, this guy's not looking too hot. But if he serves as just kind of a shield for the battering ram, that works for me. Let me see how much health he's got. Again, another bot? Alright, first of all, I want to ban you. Alright, first of all, ban. Get out of here, bot, and also deny the message. Huh. I don't know. Granted, you know, Twitch, in my opinion, kind of screwed up with the recent mobile update because I think it looks terrible. But, moderation's doing a lot better, so that's good. That's progress. Alright. I don't think the catapult can actually hit me anymore. Very nice. Also, we're very, very close now. I like how you can see all the javelins just unable to reach the top there. All the javelins just bouncing off against the wall. My guys are... You know, they're trying. They're trying their darndest. Also, it looks like if you have a siege tower, they just don't go... They only go to the left... Or the right side of the castle, not the left. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we're here. We are here. As far as damage is concerned, about 1-to-1, which is fine for me. Actually, I think... Yeah, only 3 actual deaths, which is good. And once I get on the wall here, that will change quite a bit. Also, I want to check out how the battering ram is doing. I think I'm going to go in with the battering ram. Usually they have a passage like immediately on the right here that I can go up and, what do you call it? They have like a passage I can go up and kind of kill the guys in the center tower, because that's the guys I want to get rid of. All right, actually, I'm gonna take your spot as well, because I just think this is really cool. I love the battering ram animation. It's so much fun. I like that you can also see my horse just getting in the way there. Alright. Infantry are assaulting the walls now. Very, very nice. See Kitty over there. Very, very nice. I also see, it looks like Tano, Prepper, and Lucio. I'm guessing they're pushing us back on the walls up there. Siege towers feel a little bit weird, because as you can see, they're actually pushing down the siege tower for some reason. Not entirely sure how that worked out. That's a new one, I'll admit. We got in here. Gotta watch out for falling boulders. I don't know, can I can't. Alright, well I'm gonna let them take care of the gate, because again, every time I try, I get hit by a rock and die. And I'm just gonna immediately bum rush forward and try and get up top here. I can get rid of, that... Well, I don't think I can get rid of the catapult because it's too far to the left, but I can get rid of the guys in the central tower here. And get the archer fire off my dudes. Alright. Just gonna keep on swinging. Alright, keep on swinging. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Alright. Kinda getting on the walls. Admittedly, not how I wanted to do it, but I'm not gonna complain. Alright, gonna get up this way. If I can get on the walls and clear off the archers, it's gonna get a lot better for me. Although now that I've broken in, it seems like we're doing a lot better as well. Alright, how much we got? Alright, let's kill this guy. Ow, jerk. Yeah, they're trying to kind of shoot me from the walls. Not a big fan of that. Pop you. Pop you. Alright. And let's see, a couple guys in here, it looks... Oh, quite a few guys in here. I mean, they really should react a little bit sooner than ow. Then okay, maybe I don't want them to. I like how it's like they see me, they swing once and then just go back to their post. Like maybe you should focus more on the guy who's currently bludgeoning you all to death. Just a quick thought. All right, interesting enough here. It looks like what do you call it? Looks like they're trying to still kind of hold the walls. Ow, stop. How am I missing? How am I missing all these? You know what, fine, just go over here. Yeah, they're actually holding the walls pretty damn well. So I'm gonna go over here and just try and hit them on the side. As far as casualties go, we killed about half of them now, which is good news for us. They killed about a fifth of us, maybe? Or, I guess, sorry, eliminated, because we've actually only lost about 10% of our, maybe more like 20%. Not quite 10, maybe like 15% of our dudes have just flat out died. Which, you know, not great, but I can still hold the city afterwards with this. Big thing is going to be really just holding the city after this. That's going to be such a pain in the butt to do. It's definitely possible. It's... Part of me kind of wants to go, a good part of me honestly wants to go after this and try and take KS. But that might be pushing it. It might... I don't want to say it's worth making peace after. It really depends on how much money they want for peace. If they want like 1k, I'll do that. I can afford that. And then I can go fight the Northern Empire and kind of remove some of this annoying tribute payment stuff. However, if they want like 5k, that's not gonna work out. 5k is not gonna work out for me. I need to make a little bit more than that after all. Alright, hit these guys. Go down here a little bit. Just a few of them. I found one of Flamin's. I found one. Alright, let's back up. Kind of scary to fight. Kind of scary to fight, actually. I think I'll pass on fighting you. Alright, hit you. Hit you. Oh, let's do that. Nice. Alright, let's go in this way. See, I can kill some of these guys up over here. I don't know why that champion decided to just try and shoot me with a bow, but I guess I can't complain. Now let's check up here. Here's a couple guys. Dream, you betrayed me again. How could you? I can't believe it. Ow. Oh, dang it. Admittedly, this isn't exactly the optimal place for me to fight because it's very restricted in terms of movement. Oh, jeez, please don't hit me. Please don't shoot me. All right, gonna do that. All right, there we go. Whew, I don't know how much health I'm at, but I'm guessing it's not a lot. All right, problem is if I go fight these guys, I will die, and I want to survive a single siege for once. So I'm just gonna go back to the. I hit him in the nuts. I did have to nut tap him. It was the only way. Just gonna maybe leave, find somewhere safe to just hide. All right, they're almost dead. I think it's literally just those dudes up there that are left alive. We lost 84, so it's about 1/10 of our army overall. A little bit over 1/10. I can live with that. There's a nice cafe chillin'. I hope there is. Get some nice coffee. Maybe play some Othello. You know how it is. But you lost 2 of your retinue. And to be fair, I did personally kill them, Flamin. I did personally walk up and beat them to death with the sledgehammer, which is, you know, unfortunate but not unexpected. I need to see how much HP I have left after this. I am right on the edge here. Reckon amount and renown and influence. Awesome. A lot of prisoners. Do I want any of them? Not especially. 57 kills. Jeez. What class are you? My goodness. 57 is, excuse me, that's a lot. That's quite a lot. Although I guess your retinue was doing some pretty heavy work in there as well. I did see them doing some good work for you. Spearman, get you to picked warrior, get you to woodsman, to brigands, get the champion and the Ulfnars. Very cool. I'll just keep recruiting these guys for now. Actually, no, I will take them all prisoner, and then I'll just ransom the ones I don't want for some cash. I can do that. 57 personal kills? Oh, jeez. That's not good for my health, is it? Very much. Modern weapons with fair medieval armor is not effective at all against bullets despite what world portrays. That is true. I imagine, what do you call it? I want this fief. I imagine modern weapons would do a pretty gnarly number on these guys. Even if it was just like muskets, I imagine they would not last for very long. We're Flamen. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now. Alright, let's use the prisoners to be ransomed here. I'm gonna ransom pretty much everybody that's Aserai because I can train Aserai on my own time. But I don't really care. Oh, wait, no, not these guys. I want to keep these guys in here. I'm gonna want to recruit these guys. Alright, like 4K. That's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I guess ransom the Grave Sister as well. Alright, 4K. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, loyalty is gonna be pretty rough. How much money do I make per day out of this guy, I wonder? Let's see, why is this bad? Because of the food shortage. It's gonna drop, but it's still gonna be pretty darn high. Resistant to Archibay fire, but it was so heavy nobody ore it. Really, Prepper? I didn't know that. I wonder if they could do kind of like, honestly, kind of like how they have the battering ram design, but just like with armor to go against. I wonder to armor that would like protect against like musket fire, and then you just walk in close with that, and then when you get close, you just jump out and start stabbing them. You know, that's what I'm thinking. You'll reach a skill cap, nothing will stop you. Yeah. All right, kitty. You asked for Sanala, and I will give it to you. You have asked for Sanala, and never let it be said I do not pay my debts. As much as I want it for tax purposes, because, man, I really want it for tax purposes. I just want to see, is the town? Yep, fully upgraded town. Alright, let's go to you. I think I have to dismiss them from the army, and then I can talk to them. Because they'll just be, if I get the keep, they should just be here. Yep. Let's talk. I wish to reward you for my services. Shed your blood for me. You get Sanala. There you go. Da Vinci designed his UFO tank. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. He frequently does not pay his debts. Kitty does pay her debts pretty frequently. Here's the problem. I do not know what she wants her clan to be named. Does anyone know? Did she say at one point what she wanted her clan name to be? I apologize. I do not remember. It's been a couple weeks now. I will say it's okay if they're not here now. I don't know if I can rename the clan. Let me think on this a bit longer. Let me see if I can rename other people's clans. Because if I can, then I can just rename it when she gets here. But if not, then I don't want to do anything I may regret. And again, if they're not here, it is what it is. Assembly. Let's see. Vassal of Woodlandia. Woodboreas. So if I do change name, I can change their name, but I don't think I can change their clan name. Do you have the character editor? We do have the character editor, Dream, so I can change your gender if you want, or if you have an already existing character string, I can just copy that in if you want to have a specific look. Go to clans. Go to clans. I can donate, grant fiefs. I'm not seeing an option to rename it for these guys, at least. Which is unfortunate. Why is your name being changed? Oh, I wasn't changing your name. I was just seeing if I could change your clan name from that screen so I could know if I could do it later. In the encyclopedia. Oh! That could work. Go to home. Clans. If I click, I guess just like any clan. Change name. Oh, I can change names. Okay, cool. I can change clan names. In that case, I will, in fact, just do a quick temporary name for Kitty. When they pop in, I can just change their name at our leisure. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know about that, Dream. I appreciate it. In that case, we will go... what is this? Oh, these are the... I see, these are the other clans. Let's go down to the Wolves. I'm just gonna copy the... Can anyone send me the funky O in chat right about now? Sounds good. Get the starting move taken off your clan name? I guess I can. Traitor. Traitor. But it's fine. I shall allow it. I shall be nice. The funky O, I desire it. I desire its groovy moves. The funny little dots above it. Who doesn't love it after all? So what is it called? It's like O with, I think it's umlaut is what it's called. It is an umlaut. See, look at me knowing what diacritics are called. And yes, those are actually called a diacritic. In case you wanted to know what the little dots above a thing are in various languages. You are now just Flammenwoof. Be happy. Heck, thank you. Alright, in that case, yeah, I'll go to Kitty. I'll just give them a temporary clan name. And then when they get here, I can give them their actual name. Alright, we're ready for your services. Take Sanala. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do Woof. Let's see. Oh, but a new brother here in Sanala. A new brother. Interesting. I thought you were gonna say a different word there, but a new brother sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. Diacritic. Ooh, that actually is a pretty fun... That is actually a pretty good name for a game show. I don't know what it would be. I'm trying to think of what it would be called, but that is a good name. Brothel. I like the little correction. Murdering critics. If you don't have the right take on this show, you will get murdered. If the entire show is just, which do you think is higher, the critic score or the audience score on Rotten Tomatoes? If you get it wrong, then you are instantly put to death to the guillotine. Sorry, I believe it's called the Prepper Jack. If our King of the Castle streams or anything to go on. All right, I'll do Woof Kitty Clan for now, just so I remember who it is. Awesome. All right, now if I go back to here, security should be... Well, I mean, they're still starving. They are still starving. But they no longer have the debuff of a very, of a wrong leader, which is good. Preppin' Jack. The Preppin' Jack, indeed. Wait a sec, that sounds a bit... You on the... I, on the other hand, am operating a brothel full of segs, hags, femboys, tall, goth mommies. Is that what you wanted me to say, Flamin? Are you glad that I said that? You know, live your dreams. Speak your truth, king. Never let them put you down. But you can't do that thing to yourself. You die. Sound Cal would still singing but can't sing himself. Death. Gordon Ramsay's lucky he could cook. Wait, that'd actually be a really good game show, though. Have, like, people who are critics for stuff and see if they can actually, like, stand up to their own criticism. Flip it. I believe in your abilities. Alright, real question. Well, I guess, okay, if I wanted to make peace with Aserai right now, that's a lot of money for peace. I'm good. There was a market for a cat cafe, too. A cat cafe would actually be really cute. Alright, first we're gonna wait. I didn't lose that many people. Why is it saying so many are dead? Oh, that's right, because I dropped Kitty's party. Alright, Kitty, I'm gonna yoink you back in here, actually. Gonna yoink you back in here. Price of peace is never too high, but let's wait till there's a sale on it, at least. I agree. Let's wait until maybe they're a little bit more amenable to peace. And by amenable, I mean affordable. I'm gonna kill this guy over here. If I get a couple of them as prisoners, that'll help my cause. After all it takes are a few prisoners to make people a lot more amenable to seeing the light. A bigger pyramid than the Burj Khalifa, I see. Alright, Kitty, you're gonna have to do your best to not get caught over there while I'm dealing with these guys. Especially because I don't want them to die. Alright, let's help Jashim here. I wonder how much they've taken back in the Sturgian territory. You know, that's a good question. It looks like they've taken everything but Varcheg and Revel. However, given the size of my defenses, I highly doubt they're going to take it. The floor area of that would be immense. Pretty big, yeah. My guess, Sturgia is going to stop fighting me because they physically can't do anything to me anymore. While the Aserai might make a move for Varcheg, admittedly. They could make a move for Varcheg and that would be rough. It's possible. So my goal here, I don't know, Kazira would also be really nice to have. I don't know if Kayez, though. I don't know. They have about 600 troops in garrison. My current numbers, I'll see what Kasira is looking like. Maybe I just take a couple castles instead. Right, heading here in all haste. That's what I'm thinking. You're turning an orphanage, a parenthood orphanage. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, more than likely the Aserai are just heading here. Alright, just do whatever you guys want then. They're likely on their way here to commit violence upon me, which I don't like. Oh, he has explosive arrows. That would explain the 54 kills in the last fight, actually. That, explosive arrows in a siege does in fact get you quite a lot of kills. Especially when you're on the defending side. Can I check on you? Yeah, sure. Where are ya? You are... Where are you? Oh, you're already in the army, so you should... Oh, I think you might be unconscious, Tano. You might be unconscious right now. That might be why you're not here. But it should have just spawned you in. I don't know why you're not here. An upside-down orphanage pyramid with the meat grinder inconveniently placed at the center point. You say inconvenient, I say optimized for orphan meat. Those are two very different things. Yeah, I'm not... I hit a friendly troop. Oh no, I'm not seeing... Why are these guys just... Where are you? Hold on. Who are you? Get in there! No! Don't just stand there! Why are they just standing there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You might have gotten very wounded. You had to spawn in. Oh, I wonder if you might be in a prison. You might be in prison somewhere right now. You might be in a prison somewhere right now, so the game is forcing you to spawn in. I thought you were in the army, but you might not be. Oh, that's right. You were in prison, because I remember, because you fought all of Land. But no, you got in prison fighting Landa. You should have been set free as part of the truce. Trying to maintain some semblance of innocence. I mean, you can say that all you want. Whether I believe you is another matter altogether. Alright. Tano. Okay, you're here now, Tano. You're right there. Yeah, I don't know why... I don't know why it had you do that. Alright, let's go to F10 here. I want to get back in the fight. What's going on? Oh, okay. There's a lot going on here. As far as casualties go, we're definitely beating them. Although, they do have a lot of cavalry that I don't like. A lot of quite good cavalry, in my personal opinion. Let me see if I can knock some of them out in the meantime. Once their cavalry is gone, my infantry should be able to just advance on their backline relatively easily. Yeah, the Mamluk cavalry are a bit scary, because they are horse archers, which are always just so much fun to deal with. Veteran Ferris, I didn't realize how heavily armored these guys were, my goodness. Here, I did play Ark Survival Evolved. I played Ark Survival Evolved for far too much time, Wolfie. I have over 1,000 hours in it, and I can decisively say I enjoyed maybe 10 of those. So, you know, I don't want to think about that ratio. I don't want to think of that ratio of enjoyment to play time. But, it is one of the games of all time, yes. Are no joke. Yeah, for real. Aserai, I feel like you're always just such a sleeper hit, if that makes sense, because you're 2 more phases to go. Oh no. Because whenever I see them, because they always just kind of sit in their own little area, and I feel like they don't really go out and fight people all that often. They kind of just stay along their borders. But when you actually have to fight them in like a big old battle, they're quite scary. Especially given that it seems these guys have quite the high troop quality just across the board. That's a pick a pair, maybe. Oh, send it. 100%. I want to see that. I absolutely love. I would say. All right, I was being a little facetious. I enjoyed Ark when I stopped playing official servers and went on to unofficial, because I don't know why it took me about 600 hours to realize grinding for about 5 hours to build a 5x5 metal house wasn't fun. It took me a little bit too long to realize that. But once I did and I started playing on unofficial, I actually enjoyed the game, so that was fun. Yeah, Game Stuff works. Game Stuff is that is a good channel for that. I probably won't check it till after stream though, but I look forward to seeing it. I will say, Ark is one of those games where I see it and all I could think of is like, man, if this game had like actual polish and didn't glitch at the slightest inconvenience, it would be so much bigger than it already is, which is kind of insane because it is already a very big game. And I understand a game of that size is going to be hard to get perfect. But man, I cannot count how many times I've just like set down a dino somewhere, walked around for a bit, come back not even 5 minutes later, and it was just gone. Not killed, mind you, it just like phased out of existence. Like, come on, man. You can't do this to me. You don't like Ark? I have a very mixed relationship with Ark. I don't know if I can say I like it. I think I could say I sometimes enjoy it, which is 2 different things in my mind, you know? Never play anywhere near vanilla rates, far too slow. Yeah, agreed. Plus, I never really got into breeding, because in vanilla, it's like basically impossible to do. But it's actually doable with like higher rates off of, like with the higher rates you get off of non-vanilla gameplay, and it's actually really fun to do to try and like breed like lines with different stats and stuff. I think one of my favorite things I did was breeding Megalosaurus on Aberration so that I could take on Rockwell. And it was a really fun fight because of that, and it was cool getting to see like the dinos I specifically bred for fighting actually fight. So like, you know, there are a lot of cool parts. There are a lot of cool moments at any rate. Lyric is alive. I would hope they are. I would hope they have not died. It's your second most played game at 2,300 hours. It is very good at sucking you in. I will not deny that. It is. I know I kind of joked like, oh, Vampire Survivors is like, you know, crack cocaine in a game. But I honestly think the most addicted I've ever been to a game is 100% Ark Survival Evolved. I can't explain why either. It's just that good. It's just that good. Oh, hell yeah. Be sure to check them out then. Why are they not popping up on my screen? I haven't followed. Might just be taking time to reset. But no, that's good. I hope they enjoy their stream. Also, let's watch the caps, Tana. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it does make it a bit hard to see the other people in chat when there's a large chunks of caps filling in. All right, we have tactics. Plus 10 to party side. I'm gonna do plus 10 to party size. That's actually pretty nice to have here. Athletics. I really want to get. I mean, Mighty Blow would be fantastic to get for the extra hit points. I really want to get Alishka to Minister of Health because, again, that's going to give me plus 25 hit points, along with all of the rest of my troops that. So it's just going to take a bit, but we'll get there. Actually, speaking of extra troops, I guess, now that I have 10 more, I can actually recruit all the prisoners we got. So really, it's just a matter of, do I want to just wait for them to show up? Go to the keep, donate troops, not troops, sorry. You know what, I will let Kitty do whatever. I will donate prisoners, I'll donate you, and I'll actually I'll donate like 10 troops here just so that we have a garrison. Your name is Flamin, you're the fastest man alive. You're definitely getting pretty close to that title. With that much, what do you call it? With that much athletics, you're definitely getting pretty darn close to the title, I'll give you that much. I don't know if you're the fastest, but you're certainly close. Alright, I'll give him this much for a garrison. Alright, give him that for a garrison. Charm, double relation from helping Lords of Battle. Cool. Alright. Gonna wait till I'm fully healed. And I guess kind of just defend our cities from being burned to the ground in raids. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, then maybe I should go for Uqba. Maybe we should just go for Uqba, like, right now. Barry, is that you? Oh, no, he's a hater. It's the hater. Alright. Let me see what Uqba's castle is looking like. Because if I can get that... That's a lot of defenders for a castle, I'm gonna be real. I know. It's such a good skit. Very rarely do I find a hater as much as them. Alright, can I see who's raiding this, is the question. If it's Aserai, I don't know. If it's Aserai, I'm in trouble. If it's not Aserai, I'm fine. I think it's probably Sturgian. As far as war exhaustion goes, let's see. Thief's Lost, yeah, they got a ton. They got a ton of that just from, excuse me, taking Senin. I don't know. I feel like I lost... Oh, they also took... Oh, I didn't realize they also took Cranarok. Oh, if they're at Cranarok, they might be going for Rebel. Or for Varcheg. Bee problems? Sounds good. Good luck with the bees. Alright, current, I guess, deal with the Aserai. I keep fighting them as long as I can. If they attack Varcheg, then I'll try and make peace. Alright, actually, let's see. Let's go over here. Let's see how Kasira is looking. I mean, I doubt it's low, but maybe it's low enough, you know? Take another castle. We certainly could. But if it's gonna be like, you know, what do you call it? If Uqba here has like 500 and Kasira has 600, I might as well just go for Kasira because it's, you know, it'll be roughly the same fight, but obviously a second city is much better to have. Actually, they have a smaller garrison than Uqba Castle. Yeah, we're going for these guys. Ascaris for real estate. It could be. The waste guy's a level. Ooh, I can do that. Kitty's been taken prisoner. Oh, already. Kitty, you just got a place. You can't already be being taken prisoner. Alright. Let's get these guys in here. I'm gonna make a bit of a risky move here. Gonna donate pretty much everything I've got. Try to boost my low levels on my guys. Given I have 17 spearmen and a bunch of other relatively high level troops, there's a fairly good chance that I can get everyone up to tier 4 and 5. Obviously, it's going to cost, you know, I'm not being able to make money from this, which I would like. Alright, let's do this. I'll keep the thousands to myself because I can sell those for later. Could you get this one? Actually, just migrating south? Pretty much, yeah. Maybe... I could see about that for you, Assembly. I could see about that. Get you guys up to Heavy, get you guys up to Oathsworn, get you up to Fion, Ulthars, however you say it. Brigands. Gonna go to Spearmen for you. Soldiers, gonna go to Spearmen. Really, I just want to get them off the soldier, because I don't think the soldier has very good armor. Alright, pretty good chunk of guys leveled up. We're gonna go for Kasira here. Alright, Sanala. Alright, I don't know where that garrison just phased into existence from, but good for them. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. I mean, not necessarily. Instead of money, we're basically foregoing money for experience. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to take on the garrison here, just because they have a lot more dudes. However, if I can break down their catapult, I'm not gonna... It took me like, what, 6 days last time to get the entire, to get everything set up. It takes me that long again. I can probably get them in time. Where you're in Revel? You're somewhere. I know you're somewhere, Tano. Where exactly? Can't say for certain, unfortunately. Another Fion champion. How many Fion champions do I have? And a curiosity. I don't want to know. Not as many sharpshooters as I'd like. 23 champions. That's pretty good. What's wrong with Revel? I don't think there's anything wrong with Revel right now. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with Revel. Hope not. I hope not. I own that. It's one of the few sources of income I currently have. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna build these guys in the back here. Even if I will say, even if I don't get the towers up, or make it to the wall necessarily, I can at the very least have their catapults waste time shooting the towers instead of me. Which is, you know, preferable. Why have you not formed an army? You probably haven't formed an army because I have every single lord in my... I currently have every lord in my army, so you have no one to form it with right now, is the thing. You have no one to form an army with. A party? I can check. Go to home. Hano. Last seen at Revel. Taken prisoner. Yeah, I don't know why. You're alone, you're not in the army. You are... I wonder if when you... One friend. What's wrong with having only one friend, huh? I wonder if because you lost a fief, you can no longer form an army, maybe? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, though. And there's nothing wrong with having just the good one friend, in my personal opinion. That's all you need. Alright, this place isn't as nice, but it's still decent. 5k. Ugh. I do not like these tribute payments. Not one bit. Alright, let's get another berserker. I do like how I just have a boatload of berserkers and Ulfnars just awaiting to join me. It is very fun. Alright, throw that on, throw that on. Move to reserve. I don't even need to wait for it to finish building. I can just immediately move it to reserve. Okay, cool. And again, another one of these fellas. They are shock troops, but they are quite good. Now, there is one thing I'm a bit afraid of by doing this, which is basically, you know, before I was relatively condensed where I was, which meant it was quite easy for me to defend my territory. Now I'm a little bit spread out. Which obviously, a little bit harder to defend when you're all over the place. Just a tad. So I'm thinking, I don't want to move. I don't want to just migrate down south because the majority of us and you guys are like Battanian, Sturgian Empire. So we kind of have nothing down here. Become worm, pretty much, yeah. Actually, then again, if I somehow made it all the way to Kayez, which I don't think I will. Your Empire, you don't care? I guess. Empire is close. Empire and Vlandia are both close, admittedly. Alright. I think 3 trebuchets is enough for what I want to do here. I just need to take out their catapults. This is enough. Alright, that's 1. Let's see, that's 2. I can get 3. And... okay, again, I want you to please stop targeting the walls and target the catapults. I'm genuinely confused sometimes with what I see in this game. Alright, they have a catapult and a ballista. I think it's worth going. I think it's worth going. Alright, let's lead the assault. It's gonna be kind of close, admittably, because we don't have numbers and we are fighting more than, like, just militia this time around. But I think we'll still be alright. They only have the 1 catapult. Actually, and it's right in range of our trebuchets. If they could... yeah, they're trying... if the trebuchets can hit the catapult, we are in business. Because I don't think they're going to be able to... they're definitely not going to be able to destroy all of our various siege engines, right? But if they destroy the 1, that could still be a bit of a pain. Right, let me see about using this. Where are they targeting? They seem to be targeting the walls there. That's not what I want. I'm gonna move... how do I move the trebuchet? I think I have to go from the side here. Alright, rearm. Well, no, not rearm. I wanna push it. I wanna push it to the side. Can I not? Oh, maybe I can't move the trebuchets. Maybe they're just stuck like that. Use the trebuchet? I was trying, but it wasn't really moving where I wanted it to. Although it looks like, I think they just hit the catapult anyways, so I think we're actually fine. I'm too short to use the trebuchet. I am not too short to use the trebuchet, thank you very much. I am not. I'm just conserving my strength. That's what I'm doing. You have to get onto it and use it. I'll try again. I'll try again. Maybe I wasn't in, like, the right use spots. Because I could have sworn I remember you have to, like, physically push the trebuchet from the side. Could have sworn I remember you have to do something like that. But what I'm trying right now... here, let's rearm at the very... maybe I have to rearm it first. When you're reloading. That might be it. That might be it. Okay, now I can't... there we go. Alright, try like that. And where's that gonna get me? Alright, maybe a little to the left? A little to the left I think will get me what I want. Should be a, are you tall enough to ride this sign? Okay. I think I'm tall enough to ride, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure I'm there. Let's do a little to the left. And I think I can hit it this time. Oh, jeez. Now that catapult's being a real pain in the butt. Part of the problem is it's way too... is there, like, a way I can, like, I guess, lower the distance I shoot? Because right now, I shoot way too far. I could just lower the distance a little bit. Ah, that did not feel great to see. Just watching that catapult annihilate the entirety of my front line there. Excuse you, you shoot too far? Yeah, I'm shooting way too far. I need to, like, do a little... alright, right there was perfect. Right there was perfect. I think I destroyed the... yep, I destroyed their catapult. Awesome. Okay, that's really, really good. That's your range gauge? Yeah, but how do I, like, control the range, I suppose? Like, I know that's the range gauge, but how do I oh, is there, like, a... hold on. Let me move. Oh, I didn't even see if I was pressing up and down, I can control range like that. So if I do like this, and then a little to the... oh, okay. Minimum range, and then a little bit to the right, and I'm gonna hit all those guys on the wall right there. Get less range. I see, I didn't realize that, Wolfie. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so literally minimum range and a little bit to the right. Minimum range, and then a little bit to the right. Let's see if I can hit them. I think if I get this right, I'm gonna get a lot of kills here. Let's see it, and... oh, that was beautiful. Maybe actually a little bit up, just a little bit. I move maybe a little bit higher. As far as kills go, we're still in it. We're at roughly 1 to 1. which given my superior numbers is fine. Move it to like right there. Okay. And then just try not to commit friendly fire here. And is that going to be right on the money? All right, not bad. Maybe it back just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Oh, this is fun. I like this. I should use trebuchets more often. All right, move it back to like kind of. Let's do like in the middle, like right there. And that should get right on top of their heads. What is happening? I'm not entirely sure. Truth be told, I think we're winning. All right, you know what? I think we've more or less won up there. I have no other angles. We're just gonna run in here. We're gonna run in now. I believe in my ability, yet no kills. That's what I think it is. I think trebuchets are, if I wanted kills, I should probably build onagers. Trebuchets, I'm pretty sure, are more for destroying like their friendly or enemy catapults and stuff. So I think it's like more concentrated, if that makes sense. All right, we are ahead on kills now, which is good. Roughly 1-to-1 isn't great to see, but that will get us a win. It's why we're not getting anything. It spawned you as infantry. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I don't believe it can spawn you as cavalry in a siege battle. It'll just default to infantry. Alright, let's try and get up here. Get around this way. Although, yeah, we're definitely pushing into the main city from here, which is good. You're an archer? Oh, that sounds odd. That should not be happening. Alright, start killing these guys. Ow. I was gonna say, do they have any rocks? They have rocks, I see them. I just need to get these guys off. If I can get these guys off my back, I can start chucking grenades at them. We're so close. No, I was so close. Look, they were right there. I could have been throwing grenades. Imagine just one grenade in all of this. It would have been perfect. Get you. Let's see, where are you? I'm gonna take Alishka. I'm gonna take over Alishka and throw those grenades. I don't care if it's me. I don't care if it's not me. I just need it done. All right, let's control you. I also forgot how good. I always forget how good Alicia's equipment is. Or it might. Okay, actually, it probably wouldn't. Oh, let's just do like a little, like right there. Okay, I may have killed some friendlies there, but I think I got more enemies, so that's good. Pretty sure I got more enemies there than my friends. All right. Yeah, they did a bit of a number on us, but it looks like we'll take the day without too much trouble. All right, that's another city. Man, the Aserai really were the strongest right up until they left their entire army up north and never came to defend. I'm hoping with this, they'll be a little bit more amenable to making peace, maybe even paying me tributes, and then I can hopefully force them into non-aggression pacts for a while. I don't even care if I have to pay like a flat fee of like 100k for a non-aggression pact. Like 9 times of their army? Yeah, no, they're literally, their entire army is up north fighting me right now. Oh, don't die, Lishka. Okay, luckily didn't die. Their entire army is up north fighting me right now. So... Get over here. Get over here, Flamen, I see you. Where are you? I will kill you. I will not let you live. Can I just, Okay, I might have missed. I'm gonna snipe you, don't worry, pal. I've got it. Leave you be? No. No, I shall not. I'm going to kill you for your insolence in the face of my military might. Yeah, completely honest to you guys, I did not think of all the factions we were going to be beating today. It was going to be, I did not think it was going to be, the Aserai. I really thought it was going to be Britannia. But hey, if it works, it works. Alright, I don't care about any of their prisoners. So let's upgrade what we can. We lost a few guys, but nothing that's unrecoverable. Go here. Really, I just need to find a way to force the Aserai into a non-aggression pact for like the next 80 days. And then just use that time to build up everything I have in this area. Recruit the troops I got? Yeah, we will. Yeah, I'm gonna claim this. Very cool. Alright, and I guess since we didn't starve them out, we're actually not, the city isn't starving, which is good to see. Looks like there's someone over there to deal with, so I can go kill them. Let's go to the keep, go to the garrison. Actually, looks like people already donated to the garrison, so I'll just leave them be. When also the waste guys can do. Oh yeah, that's right, he can upgrade, can't he? Actually a lot of people can. A lot of people can. Start with Malub here. Extra scouting. Wounded recovery speed while in the army. Or... These are party bonuses, unfortunately. Need to get troops. Yeah, that's our big problem. I'll just do rear guard. And then Uncanny Insight would be cool. You actually have another point. I'll put that into your athletic, or your horse, just try and make you a horse archer guy. Fodor, engineering at 125, love to see it. Extra mangonel and trebuchet accuracy and siege bombardment, very cool. Checking prison pockets, thank you, Prepper, appreciate it. Or extra accuracy to ballistas during siege bombardment. This is interesting, because I don't care so much for the engineer part, but the governor is a very interesting skill, because if I have like 500 militia, that can be a massive, massive speed bonus. The first is better. Yeah, realistically, I don't think I'm going to use Fodor for that, though. So we'll do this. Extra trebuchet is nice. Defensive siege engines in the governed settlements, or fire versions of siege engines can be constructed. Now, I like the sound of that. Okay, actually, both of them get me that, so it's just which one do I want for, what do you call it? These projects. And then battlements, extra ballista when you set up camp. That's not that good, because I don't care about ballistas. Let's see. Casualty would be nice, though. That'd be nice. I don't actually know what the engineer skills are. I've never really checked out the tree before. Extra experience to troops and siege engines built. It's not that good. Extra recruitment slot when recruiting from nobles. It's not terrible. This one's kind of meh. Extra camp preparation speed. Now that is very good. Or remove negative modifiers. I didn't even know those existed. So definitely want this for the camp prep speed. Extra reload speed and a seat. Ooh, this is really, really good. This is really, really good. Or to ballistas. I definitely want out mangonels and trebuchets. And then extra damage for each siege point above. Okay, not bad. Not a bad skill tree at all to go down. Looks like I'm making him an... I guess I'm also making him a horse archer, so I'll do one here, one here. Alishka, have you... I was hoping you leveled up medicine. I was hoping for the medicine upgrade, actually, but I guess this is what it is. What is the max trade thing? Good question. Max trade, you just... Oh, I can trade settlements when bartering. That's actually pretty good. And max medicine is 1 extra hit point for every skill level above 250 for every single troop I have, which is insanely good, might I add. Because that caps out at 300, so I could theoretically give every single person in my army an extra 50 hit points. Given the default's 100, that's a flat 50% increase in health for everybody, including me, I'm pretty sure, which is great. I'll do speed damage while on foot, though. Also, one hand, without a shield. I'll just do the extra hit points. Alright. Let's go to Tavern District. I'll get some cell swords, I suppose. Let's leave. Let's see, the Aserai I want to deal now. Get a diplomacy. Again, they actually want us to pay more tribute than before. That's not happening. Let's go over here, try and get them off this city in time. I don't know if we'll succeed. They might complete their raid. Which sucks, because take some tassels. We could check for the mace. What do you mean check for the mace? I know Alishka has a mace. Oh, you're right! I should check for the two-handed... How did I forget? I've only been talking about a two-handed mace for literally the entire time. I agree, I agree. Alright, found an army here. Alright. This is not undoable. This isn't unbeatable at any rate. I kind of want to see what does his troop comp look. Admittedly, the vast majority of the army is just mine, which is a very good army, might I add. But I think... Alright. He should run away. Traveling to raid. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go kill this guy first. Kill this guy first, and then attack this guy. Because I want him off the village, and then that'll also just make it easier for me to fight this guy later. We need recruits. We do. We need a lot of recruits. We just need people. We just need people, but it's a bit hard to get people when, you know, everyone is fighting around you. Although Sanala is pretty damn good right now. Kasira is not going to do as good because they hate me. Biggest of villages so you can recruit? Yeah. Alright, this guy's gonna run. Alright. Gonna wait. Admittedly, I want to get as many of my guys back in shape as possible. Although, what kind of troops is he working with? Not a terribly large amount. I can probably overwhelm him. I'm gonna try and overwhelm him. He is traveling over... Yeah, I know that guy's traveling over there to raid. That's fine. As far as speed, 3.4... 3.3, so I actually can't. Are you? Alright. Traveling to Medini. Get over here. Head this way. See if I can chase him down. At the very least, I can get this guy that's raiding over here. Hopefully, I don't let them group up. I know, Tana. I'm gonna go to the villages to recruit. Problem is, they're raided right now, so I can't get anything out of them. Alright. I will get the local college women to do a camel wash fundraiser. Thank you very much, Prepper. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I appreciate the sentiment. However, we love older women in this chat, so I must... Honestly, college professor would be even better, but you know, they've got, like, pensions. I don't think they want to risk that. No, not at all, not at all. How am I losing this war? Genuinely, I'm confused. I guess because they raided villages of mine. I guess they've just been raiding villages, which count a ton towards war exhaustion. There's no college here. That's a good point. These guys don't have education, which is very cringe. Alright, I think we got enough to take this guy on. Let's help. Let's attack. I'm hoping at the very least, if I can get quick victories here and with that other guy, that'll probably remove the last little bits of resistance they have in this part of the map until their main force gets here, and I might be able to snake in another city if I'm lucky. That's the goal. Granted, I don't know what other cities that we would be able to take just based on our current troop count. We have, like, what, about 350 guys? 350 guys against probably a garrison of 500 to 600. I'd either have to try starving them out, which I don't think I have the time for, or I'd have to try and go in with my current troops and hope that I can beat them in quality and also, you know, build up all the siege engines and everything, which I probably would have time to do. I mean, I would be able to do that, right? Because it takes about, what do you call it? Ow. Oh, that's not good. It takes about, I think it was like, what, 6-7 days to get all the engines and stuff built up. That's a lot faster than the likely 10 to 15 it would take to completely, you hate everything about me. Oh, that's mean. That makes me feel sad. But yeah, that'd be a lot quicker if I don't starve them out, obviously. Ooh, block that. If I don't starve them out. But obviously that's a lot more risky, and I don't think I have the troops for that. I could try. I wonder if I can get one of these. Maybe I can get one of these guys I'm beating in a fight and switch them over to my side if I gave them. Although Assembly, you did want one of these cities, didn't you? You did ask for Kasira. Did ask for that. It would be in a bit rough shape though, because you're not the right culture. So I might try and stabilize it just a little bit for you first, if you don't mind. I also really need the tax revenue. I have so many. I have a lot of cities right now, which is cool. I do like the cities I have. All right, how are we doing? Definitely doing a lot better than they are. It looks like our infantry is more or less in the melee now. I swear, if I go back here and there's just Again, why? Who are you? No, sorry, you guys. Your thing. Who is this group over here? I'm so confused why this group of guys never charges and I only attack with like half my infantry. Oh, I'm dead. I got killed. Oh well. Because yeah, like we're kind of losing this right here. Because for some reason not all of the infantry decided to charge and some of it decided to stay back, which is not what I wanted to see. Luckily they seem to have pulled back in time before they got completely overwhelmed, which is good to know. I'll just control you and then switch to F10 so I can give orders again real fast. Alright. Yeah, it looks like some of our groups have collapsed here. Alright, what I can do, I can go form a line kind of like right there. Maybe right here if you can. Try and get ready for the advance. Depends on how fast we're able to maneuver here. I might have to move the line a little farther back. Meanwhile, our cavalry is doing fine. Our archers... Move the archers kind of more like over like right here. So they get a bit of an angle. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, they're pretty slow to move. So are we, but I think we'll be alright. As long as the cavalry keeps harassing them and sticks to the outside, we'll be okay. You see the majority of our guys are almost there. Awesome, awesome. Alright, cavalry. I'm actually gonna have cavalry fall back here. I'm gonna fall back because right now they're trying to charge into these guys. Which I don't like. Their own cavalry is pretty sporadic right now. I can kind of just let them do whatever because they won't be too big of a problem. Group was perhaps local militia? I don't think so. Maybe it was. Although even if it... Yeah, maybe it was. But we had the same thing happen in the last fight as well for some reason. Which I don't really understand. Alright, wait till everyone's more or less here. Looks like they're more or less here now. Alright, I'll have them charge in. You guys will go from the flanks. These guys will kind of form a wall there. Archers. Oh, the archers move kind of more like over here, actually. Get a better view. Meanwhile, cavalry can go back to doing whatever. Now that they're out, now that their infantry is out of the safety of the houses here, we can properly charge. Yeah, it might have been local militia, and maybe that was why. I guess the same thing did happen as well in another, what do you call it, in another one of these fights. So it might have defaulted to them being like the local militia, not under my command until I forced it with the RTS camera. That would be my best guess at any rate. And you can see here, we're just kind of, a bit of a back and forth. I mean, the Ulfanars are doing fantastic. Out of curiosity, how good are they doing? Because I saw a lot of kills from them there. Yeah, 23. Heavy Axemen are doing pretty good as well. I mean, I guess they are the majority of my army, so just by virtue of, what do you call it? By virtue of they have the most bodies and therefore the most opportunities to kill, they'll also be getting the most. So I don't want to overestimate them, but they are still quite good. Bruh indeed, probably. Well, you're over here, Dream. You're back with their archers, trying to attack my backline, I guess. The problem is my cavalry's doing a pretty damn good job of harassing you right now, so you haven't really had the chance. You're in melee? No, you're over here. You're right here in with the archers. I'm looking at you. You're trying to shoot me. Problem is you just keep getting attacked by the cavalry. You're doing something. You're certainly somewhere, Flamen. I don't... Oh, you're over here? Oh, you switched to cavalry. Oh, you switched to horse archer. Interesting. Interesting. The backer with a flaming sword. Hey, you know, it's part of the intimidation. If I saw a guy with a flaming sword coming at me, I'd be pretty damn nervous myself. I wouldn't want to mess with him. Alright, yeah, we're gonna advance on their archers now. First few guys are probably gonna die because they, what do you call it? How did a crossbowman killed an Oathsworn? That doesn't feel right. You can see they're just gonna get, yeah, they're just gonna get peppered with arrows as they approach. It's the one weakness of shock troops is that the second you approach enemies with arrows, especially when you're charging a backline, your entire first wave is gonna get absolutely peppered. Which is never great to see. Those guys are, well actually they're quite cheap since I'm just recruiting them from prisons, but still, I don't have an infinite supply of them, I just have a near infinite supply of them. Very nice stab. And yeah, you guys are retreating. I'm gonna fast forward since everyone's just retreating now, and I don't want this to take forever. Actually, it looks like it'll just end like that. Nice. Alright, we lost 12. That's more than I'd like, but it's not terrible.
Enough. I give up.
Alright, prisoners. I mean, I'll take the militia, I'll take everyone and just dump in the excess. I can dump the excess in as a garrison, just so that we have some troops here. Get the militia. I did. As far as recruiting troops, I'll take the Vanguard Ferris, actually. They're pretty damn good, and I have no other easy-ish way of getting them. Get these guys, get another Spearman, get these guys up to Picked Warriors. These Berserkers can go Ulfnars, and then this Brigand can go to a Horse Raider. Kinda meh, running with 300 Wildlings right now. The Rain of Javelins is delicious. Interesting. I want to do a massive Wildling army, and I'm just afraid to, because I feel it's gonna take so much investment. It's gonna take so much investment to get it done. But when I eventually do, it's gonna be glorious. You wonder who killed most of them? I'm gonna guess you, Flamen. Probably. Just taking a wild guess here. Alright, this guy is engaging looters for some reason. This guy... gathering near Medini Castle. I'm gonna try and get him. He's gonna probably run into the castle, though. Oh, he's not gonna be able to make it in. Not gonna be able to make it in because he's stuck behind the castle. If I can grab him... It looks like they... Peace offer from the Sturgians. Decline. I do not need to make peace. Sturgia is not who I need peace with right now. Your retinue, though? That is true. Your retinue does also do some pretty gnarly work. Also, Eric here is going to get some athletics training. I'll get powerful. Anyone else? Not that I can see. I have a party, I can bring him to you. I could. I kind of want them just out and about patrolling, honestly. I kind of prefer that right now. Just see if I can kill... Actually, I can't... I'm gonna just wait right here for now until I get my, my health up enough to actually attack this man. Alright. See if I can snag him. 4.2, 3.2. No. Well... Do we do it? Admittedly, it might get some of the other people off my back. You decline. On behalf of Botano, you decline. I see. It would force Flamen to help, which would be really funny. No, I won't. Also, again, I don't understand how I'm the one losing the war here, despite the fact... I guess it's because they get raids. I guess they've just been raiding so much, despite the fact I have so many of their lords in jail. 4.2, 3.8. I don't have enough. I'll go to Kazira. I'll dump some of these excess troops in the garrison just so that we have something. Make peace with the Aserai. Interesting. What is this? Oh, they sent me a deal. Is there an ESA? There is, Jake. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. I do apologize. I will get that up in 1 second. Yeah, we're 100% making peace with them. 100% making peace. I don't think I had a tribute payment there either, because it was just like, let's make peace with them. We got a diplomacy, Aserai. Oh, no, we are. How much are we paying them? How much tribute do we pay them? Oh, that's a lot of money, but that could be worse. That could be worse. That could be worse. All right. I think it's time that I, what do you call it? Kick Vlandia. Actually, Vlandia is not that bad. It's really just the Northern Empire I need to get rid of. I am a box. Yes. What can I say? I like the box. It soothes me. All right, first of all, I'm going to just ban this army. You guys can do whatever now. Let me get that Neocities link up for y'all. I always forget that. Let's go to Neocities right here. That should get... There we go. And then I put it right in here. Attack Sturgia. We will be attacking Sturgia. There we go. Alright, there you go with the Neocities. Unfortunately, I had some issues with it generating documentation, so it is a little bit behind, but it's more or less good. It is more or less okay. Alright, so first things first. Gonna dump some garrison in here. Manage the town. Oh, that's right, I own this town. I should give this to somebody. Which is the weakest empire? Britannia. After them, though, probably Sturgia. You get you a Sturgeon City, you'd rather have that. I could probably get you a more. I could probably get you a more, honestly. Sturgia is weak as hell right now, and I want it so I can get closer, so I'll try and get you that one assembly. Oh, as in the 3 empires? Probably it looks like these guys. I forget which one this is. Definitely not the North. North is the strongest. However, they're also the one we're paying tribute to, which I really don't like. Not weak, just thin-boned. Indeed. The base BLT are edited. So they are edited a little bit, Jake. So I'm playing with BLT. We're also playing with the realistic battle mod, which as a result kind of rebalances how some things work. So the only difference is that BLT classes are locked to tier 2 powers at the highest instead of tier 3. Because with tier 3 powers, it was just way too powerful. But with tier 2, you're able to be a menace, but not just, one shot the entire game. South only has 4 cities. We could kill the South. I mean, admittedly, what I want to do, I don't care about the Empire. Thank you for the follow, Jake. I appreciate it. I don't care about the Empire right now. I care about Sturgia, and then I care about fighting the Northern Empire because they're the ones who I'm paying about 7k a day to just exist, which I don't want to do. You want your town? I know you want your town, and we'll get you a Northern Empire town, but right now I can't get you more. I can't really get you much else. The keep. Manage the garrison. I can get you the militias. Just like a real vassal. I mean, I understand. We've taken and lost so much stuff. It is kind of infuriating, I'm sure, to take a bunch of land and then lose it and then have to redistribute it again. And I do apologize. It's such a pain in the butt. That is the Neocities link dream. So basically, if you want to see what all the commands are, what classes upgrade into, it's basically just a spreadsheet of all the ways I'm currently running the BLT. So if you want to kind of get a closer look at how different upgrade paths work, what your different powers are, what all the individual commands are, that's a great resource for that. You think it's overpowered? You always think BLT is so overpowered and they're shooting at 60 plus kills on a siege? Yeah, it depends. It kind of depends. Admittedly, we're getting about 60 now. But you want a non-bowl cut haircut? I can give you a non-bowl cut. Admittedly, we had at one point in our previous BLT run, I think we had a single max level berserker solo an army of about 400 dudes. Because it just gets absurd. I would say, in general, BLT characters probably get between 5 to 20 kills per fight, which isn't like, I'd say that's pretty, I think that's pretty alright, because you are supposed to be very high tier. You're basically supposed to be like absurd commanders, right? And in sieges, it depends. If you get in a really good position, you can get upwards of around 50. You'll see quite a bit, I'm sure. As a berserker in one siege, no catapult. Yeah, pretty much. That was Utano. We've had a few berserkers over the years, yes. We've had a few berserkers, and they're always quite scary. Alright, I'm just gonna leave these guys here for now. Okay. Tribute payments. Okay. Well, this is saying I owe them 62,000. That doesn't sound correct. That doesn't sound right. Why? Yeah, infantry. Admittedly, I think BLT does need a little bit of nerfing. Or at least, with RBM, it gets balanced. I think we balanced it pretty well, but just base BLT with the rest of vanilla, it gets kind of nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. If you do faction hero, you can pop in. The Sturgeon. No, not the Girl Scouts. I appreciate the Denars prepper, but I mean, if you could get me some Thin Mints instead, I think we could even sell those for a greater upcharge and get even more than 10k. No, you got the culture right. So basically the problem is we're out of Empire heroes. If you adopt a faction hero, that way you will be able to be Empire. If you want to adopt a culture hero instead, I believe we still have Kuzites available, but it's being a bit weird. But you were spelling it correctly. Oh, I think for faction... Oh, I'm an idiot again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get this right. With faction here, I think you have to specify the certain empire. I will remember this one. Yeah, for faction here, it's a bit odd. I'm sorry. It's a bit of a pain, I know. Casinos here going to take them. I see. Well, I appreciate that. Although, do we have any other Aserai right now? Welcome in. Happy to have you here, Jake. I will say, I will be, in fact, killing the Northern Empire, so I hope you don't mind. Let me see. Actually, where's Assembly? I did say that I would give Assembly a fief. Although, you said you wanted a Sturgian fief. I think my problem is, right now, I think you have to have a fief in order to make a army for whatever reason. That seems to be what it is. Redeem golden XP. Very nice. Alright, at the very least, gonna recruit all these guys. Just gonna recruit literally everyone on the way back. Also, let's trade. Because I forgot. Please have a two-handed mace for me. That's all I want from these guys. It's all I want. One-handed. This is one-handed. Heavy horseman, one-handed. Come on, you gotta have a two-handed somewhere. Gotta have a two-handed, or not. Or not. You gotta have a 2 million gold. You can pay the entire empire. I see, I see. I do like the idea of the empire being bankrolled, but I'll hold off on it for now. I'll hold off on it for now. Yeah, sure. I'll be generous and give them the extra 3k. In the meantime, let's go stop at all these villages along the way and recruit whatever we can. There's only 2 of them in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess if there's not a lot of them available, then I'd have to be pretty lucky. Although, Sonala has, I think, the highest I've seen of any prosperity in this game. So if I'm gonna find it anywhere, I'm gonna find it here. Alright, and again, tribute payments. What was it? There's no way it was like 30k. It was just 3k, right? Yeah, it's not even 3k per day, so why is it saying tribute so much? It's not? Oh, that's unfortunate. Just make one. You don't realize how... Look, I'm down to do 2 hours of just a blacksmithing stream, because I do love blacksmithing in this game, but I don't think you guys want that. I don't think you guys want to see me just sitting down and blacksmithing for the next 2 hours to get the two-handed mace of my dreams. So for now, I'll put a pin in that. It's like 7k? Yeah, I know. Two-handed mace should have some parts. I'm sure I have some parts, but I don't have the skill to make a good one is the problem. Any I make would probably be worse than just my existing sledgehammer, you know? Crossbow Sisters would actually be... nah, it's fine. Trade. Let me see if they've got any here. Maybe I'll get lucky. You never know. You never know. Okay, we have a wooden hammer. That's a start. Yeah, smithing is a really big grind, unfortunately. They have a bar to show. I do want another bar to show, I will say. Doesn't look like they have a mace. You have 132 smithing? Yeah, but I can't smith as you. I can only smith as me, the player character, I'm fairly certain. Smithy. If I were just going... Also, I'd have to break down... I don't even think I have the spare parts. Oh, please don't crash, game. What's going on? Mountain Blade, why? Why? What is happening? Okay. I'm gonna have to restart the game here, because I don't think the screen is supposed to... Yep, there it is. There it is. The stream is not down. Is the stream down? I'm still streaming. Can you guys hear me? I think the game is just broken. I'm dead. Oh no. Can you hear me? That's what I need to know. You can? Okay, cool. In that case, I can... Then we're good. I thought for a second it caused my entire OBS and everything to crash, which would have been... We do get stimmies, yes, we do. It was lagging when you open the smithy. Yeah, I don't know what exactly that was about. But I guess we won't be going in the smithy. Smithing is really too strong. About a 1 minute delay. Really? Is it that bad? I can restart the stream real fast. I don't have any drop frames though. Alright, when I count down, I want you to type when you hear it. So 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Oh, overlay reconnecting? Jeez. Oh, this may be way farther behind than I thought. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart the stream here, because you have heard it, you hear it now? Go. Okay, that's like a 5-second delay. That's not terrible. That should fix itself over time. 5 to 10 seconds is good enough for me. Please don't tell me the game's gonna crash again. Mountain Blade, why are you doing this? Oh no. You know, maybe Mountain Blade just hates me today. Maybe they're just not a fan. Maybe they've... Alright. I'll try validating the files and see what happened. My guess is something very odd is going on. Oh, wait, we're back? We made it? Yeah, I would say you probably... Yeah, 5 to 10 will refresh itself. You probably just need to refresh the stream. You refresh the stream, that should get you back to where you want to be. That is what I would suggest. Also, that's there, that's there. It should be popping up right about now. Alright, autosave. Interesting, it's showing... There it is, okay, cool. Took a sec, but we got there. That was interesting, at the very least. Yeah, so it seems like it's about 5 to 10 second delay, so that'll just sort itself out over time. Wait, didn't save... Making peace? How far back was the last autosave? Pretty far from the look of it. That's not good. Yeah, more stimulus checks for you guys, I suppose. Alright, well I guess we're not at peace. Although, I will say, I kind of like not being at peace, actually, because if I'm not at peace, I don't have... I know it's only 3k, but I'd really rather pay nothing. In Library of Runia, nice! 7-phase boss is, kind of absurd, though. Definitely gonna decline that. I'm not paying 4,000 in tribute per day to the Sturgians, of all people. Because they are weak. They are weak. Oh, actually, very good point. Welcome back in, Jake. Welcome, welcome. I do apologize that we didn't have time to save your character before that happened. You want problems, always. I'm kind of some people say to give peace a chance. I say I think they're wrong. Sometimes you just need some good old-fashioned war. Mostly because it is my primary source of income. Turns out murder, very, very good for making money. Let's fight this guy. I'm gonna try and get him before, yeah. See, I didn't want to fight him while his ally was around here. You need a funeral? Oh no, I'm sorry. Grabs me by the chin. Oh no. I'm about to get curb stomped. Burn yourself now. That's what you gotta do. If against a 7-phase boss, I'm gonna be real. That's, alright, maybe I could get this guy on my side. Oh, you're in an army, so you can't? Alright, you might as well surrender, pal. Death with or dishonor? Sure, I'll get you death. I'll give you death. Alright, actually, pretty good map for me. Oh, whoopsie. Okay. No, don't. Okay, do little jumps. Couple things I could do. I could defend this gap right here and try to force their cavalry into an unadvantageous position. I could do... Or I know what I'm gonna do here. I know how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be really stupid how I'm gonna do this, but it's gonna work out. Alright. Why can I not move these? Oh, because I haven't selected you. Alright, go like right here. Let's do a shield wall kind of like right there. Grab you. Do a shield wall like right there. And then my archers are gonna go right here. And right here. And if their cavalry tries to charge me, they'll just die. At least we have Millie singing. Ooh, that is good that she has the... it is cool that she has the back... Or what do you call it? The music, because she is a fantastic singer. I'm gonna put my cavalry kind of over here, actually. I'm gonna put them over here. Oh, those are horse archers. I meant to put you right there. I don't like that. And then go to you, put the cavalry over here, and I'll have them charge out when they come in. Now, I just realized I'm setting up all these tactics because they're 100% just going to force me to go to them, now that I think about it. One-handed, you're going to be in charge of here, Prepper. We have Malub, Danis, Daskis. Alsora is going to be in charge of these archers because you're good at that. I have no idea who these other jokers are. But Malub has really good riding. You have passable riding, I suppose. Alright, everyone else can do whatever. Shiro 8. Oh, dang, I didn't realize she wrote that many. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Alright, now, moment of truth. Are they going to charge me, or do I need to charge them? Probably need to charge them, but, you never know. You never know. Let's see what they're getting up to. Damn you, stream delay. Oh, no. If it's too bad, I can restart the stream. I just hesitate to restart the stream. Just because I know people have streaks and all that, and I don't want them to get lost. Alright. They are... Yeah, they're 100% going for the high ground there. Alright. I mean, I saw this coming. In that case, I'll have infantry. Alright. These guys go to right about here. These guys go to right about there. Are you shooting me? You're totally shooting me right now. What the hell, man? I'm just hanging out here. And, ooh, nice. I'll have to check it out after stream. I'm very excited to see how people build arc bases, because I've seen some insanely good arc bases that are very, very cool. Totally shooting at me right now, Jake. How could you? How could you hurt me like this? Meanwhile, how are we doing up here? Can't tell if they're trying to go to the side or not. Oh, I forgot to call up the archers as well. Let me call them up. Alright, and I'll bring cavalry up to right here. Buy one, get one free on horses. I wouldn't be opposed. I could always use more horses after all. Always use more horses. They're probably gonna... Yeah, they're gonna set up on those mountains there. I'm just gonna have to advance slowly with archers. That is our best bet. That's gonna take these guys forever to get here, though. See, if I had a whole bunch of horse archers, I could just pepper them from a distance, but I only have 16, which isn't great. I have plenty of cavalry, and admittedly, it's not terrible terrain for cavalry. It's like a little bit hilly, but as long as I get an adequate charge, I can probably break through them. You hurt you because I hurt your foot? Counterpoint, your foot was going to be hurt regardless. Imagine walking all day as the peasant you are, serving your lord. You can't blame me for experiencing the ills of your birth, as it were. You know what I mean? You, as a peasant, you must work for me. If you do not want to work for me, that is not my fault if you then despise your injuries. If anything, it just means you're not putting in enough service to your lord, aka me. You know what I mean? You're Jake, the god of war. If you're a god of war, then why are you currently the only person on a horse? The only person in that group of horsemen without a horse, huh? I'm just saying, out of that entire group of horsemen, I only see one who doesn't have one, and it's looking like it's you. Cav is charging? No, they're not. They're just moving. They're just repositioning. I'm gonna have to kind of advance up here. Let's try and move up in groups. Let's see. They're kind of hanging out back there. Soldiers! Let's move right here. Do like that. Move you up here. Move you up here. Move these guys over there. Because you run faster than the horse. Okay, actually, if you have a high enough athletics, that may actually be the case. But you're not there yet. You're not there yet. Probably, they keep backing up, which is really annoying, because I'm fine just fighting them in a field battle. It's gonna take forever to get to them, though. Alright, wait till everyone's in position over here, and then I'll move up again. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Have the cavalry follow me. Follow me over here. I'm gonna charge their cavalry. I'm gonna ignore their lines of guys over here. If I can kill their cavalry, And so if I can just kill their cavalry real fast, then I don't have to worry about it my own. Or, ow, ow. Okay, well, that could have gone better. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I don't even know how you did that, Flamen. I'm gonna be real with you. Gonna keep it 100% with you. I don't know how you shot me there. Genuinely, I don't know how you sniped me, but I'm unfathomably angry that you did. The end of that 7-phase boss fight, it was 9 in the beta. I'm glad they reduced it. Then again, reducing to 7 still feels kind of absurd. Get control of them? I don't know. I kind of like not taking control. I'll take control in the sense that, I'll take control and then switch to this so I can still lead tactics. But I do like, I mean, they're more or less doing what I would have done, which is just advance on their lines with archer skirmishing in the back. Problem is, I was hoping my cavalry would be a little bit better of a job running interference to prevent my backline from getting hit by their cavalry, but it's okay-ish, I guess. You and your cultist guy, you who is the peasant now. Still you. You are still the peasant, Jake, might I add. At least I had a horse when I died. You do not have possession of one yet. Ergo, L plus ratio plus horseless. Imagine if the Kuzites saw you. They'd be laughing right now. They'd be laughing at you. Alright, I don't like how spread out our line is up here. Reviving because you are able to revive, admittedly. That's something I cannot do. That is not something I'm able to do. Alright. Trying to figure out where the rest of my infantry are because... Oh, they're over there. I was gonna say, I feel like I should have more infantry than this on the line right here. I'm not entirely sure why I have so few. I guess we're roughly even in terms of infantry. That's a good point. It goes down to Malkuth and she can attack, but if they hit her, they get hit with a burn. I'm guessing burn is pretty bad then as well. Generally, burns are not good. Alright, we have our own horse archers over... Oh no, sorry, cavalry gathering for another charge, that's fine. I don't like this down here. I think they have slightly more troops, but we do have a higher quality, so we should be able to break through them. It really is just going to be a back and forth shield wall until we can get in there. Meanwhile, their archers... Alright, actually that charge is going through. Hopefully that kills their back line. We have more infantry coming in from the sides. I don't know where my archers are. I don't know where... Where are you? I guess they're just... Okay, archers are shooting in the cavalry in the back. I want them to move over here so they actually focus on the enemy and not random horsemen. Activate you. You're just doing your thing right now. Dur is a godly Huskarl. I think Dur is technically an archer right now, so... Not quite a godly Huskarl, but they are still quite scary. Yeah, they are still quite nerve-wracking to deal with right about now, I will admit. Alright. Yeah, definitely gaining ground. I mean, we are just slowly chipping away at them. You can see, I don't think they even had that. Doesn't even look like they had that good of troops to begin with. I'm seeing a lot of just like tier 2s and 3s. Hopefully I get enough XP and money after this to actually make a profit. They do have one very nice pikeman right there. I hope they take him alive. I'd like to recruit him actually if I can. Meanwhile, over here, I kind of want to see how the palace guards do. Just against, yeah, palace guards in a 1v1 are pretty tough, it looks like. Although, again, same weakness as all of their shock infantry, which is arrows. Showing you Harad at 2:30 in the morning. Oh no. Yeah, I could not. I admit I'm a little bit of a baby when it comes to horror. If I see anything remotely scary, I just look away. I may have closed my eyes during the first season of Stranger Things because when the whatever it was called jumped out, I thought it was scary. Although I did eventually go back and force myself to watch it with my eyes open. It wasn't actually like that bad. I just like had hyped it up in my mind to be so much worse than it was. You are a horse archer, but you don't have a horse, and you're just joining the archer line? I see, I see. So you have yet to get a horse, apparently. That is unfortunate for you. Most unfortunate for you. Alright, where are they at? Alright, they killed... Okay, they killed 4 of... That's only 4 deaths. An Oathsworn, a veteran Foxman, a heavy axeman, and an Ulfnar. That's fine. I'll take those losses. I'll take those losses. D&D enemy? Yeah, it wasn't the Gorgon, it was something else. It was some other kind of D&D thing. Although, I will say, I am forever sad that they were like, yeah, let's make an enemy the Beholder And then they didn't include... I know it's such a weird piece of D&D lore, so of course they're never going to do it. But isn't it one of the beholders? Is it? I don't know if it's a specific beholders or beholders in general. Just have an affinity for pet goldfish or something, and they're really possessive of them. I think that's Xanathar though, right? Who's like a singular beholder. That would have just been such a weird, cute thing to put in there. But I understand why they didn't. Like, how do you even work that into the story? The Ring were so bad for you. Never mind seeing the actual movie. I could never watch The Ring. I would actually just have a heart attack. I did watch the Scream movies, but I feel like those are more... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I feel like the Scream movies are more comedy than anything. Demogorgon? Yeah, that's the one. As a tier 1. I'm gonna cry. How could you do that to me, Jake? I need those high tiers. That's one in specific. Xanathar? That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure... Because I was like, I think that's in Xanathar's Guide to Everything, and I want to say Xanathar is like the name of the dude, but I wasn't super sure. I was proven right. But no, I'm terrible with scary movies. Ironically, I think I'd be fine watching Scary Movie because, again, another comedy. Actually, no, let me rephrase. Scream 1, I think, is just like a kind of a, you know, kind of like a somewhat campy or like a somewhat cheesy horror film. But I feel like 2 and beyond, they've realized that, like, it's just kind of goofy how they do everything. So they're like, all right, we'll make a joke of it. Like Dewey always getting stabbed but somehow surviving. Just like really weird deaths for the killer. The killer always being in like plain sight and nobody ever notices. That kind of thing. I do like the Scream movies. I think they're fun. Scary movies are a hit or a miss. I've seen some clips and part of me is like, I think this is really funny, and part of me is just kind of like gross, you know? So it might depend on what mood I'm in. And I'm just gonna, I don't care about Militia. I'm sorry. I don't care for Militia. Halloween is kind of weird. Halloween is just like a pure slasher film though, right? I don't know if I'd like that. I don't know if I'd like just a dude going around murdering people. Because Scream is like really campy as a movie, especially like, because it's been kind of memes, saving the endangered desert tortoise. I can't believe you would take funds from the endangered desert tortoise. I can't believe you've done this. I do not want your blood. I do not want your animal blood money. I am a desert tortoise enjoyer, and it actually hurts me greatly you would do this to me. Games give you nightmares. I want to play them, but I've seen like how janky they are to play, and I'm kind of like, I value my sanity, you know what I mean? I don't know if I could. Then bedtime sounds good. Flamin, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Although the Resident Evil movies I've heard are quite funny, because they're not actually anything like the game, right? They're just, you know, they're just there. They're just funny little things. Alright, I'm just gonna disband the army, because you guys need to recruit, and also selling baby desert turtles as pets. I don't know if that's better or worse for their conservation, so I'm gonna leave that at a maybe. Play Resident Evil 4. If it's on Game Pass, I will. I think 7 is on Game Pass, actually, so I could do that. 1 is great. Are there... So I know they're remaking, like, the old ones, right? Like, I know they remade 2, I know they remade 4. Want to kill some endangered desert tortoise, it was you. I see. You better have saved the tortoises, or I'm gonna be very upset. You'd be very upset if you didn't save the tortoise. Or you think it's better to play the remake, or just play the originals? Because the remakes do look really good. But I understand some people are like, look, you have to play the original. Oh, you're talking about the movie. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did watch, it was like, it was like an OVA series. I don't think it was a full movie. And I had no idea what was going on, because I don't really know any Resident Evil lore, but there's like an animated series of like 3 OVAs on Netflix. I thought it was alright. I didn't really get the ending of it, because they started bringing like a bunch of named characters and events, and I was like, I have no idea what they're talking about, but it was fun. They remade 1 in the early 2000s, 0 is better. Okay. This is an awful last fight, pretty much, yeah. The 3 is pretty meh compared to the original. Interesting. Part of me wants to play, I think it's 5? I think it's 5, because a couple of my friends, they do a replay of 5 like every year, because it has like the split screen on it. I don't know if it's split screen or multiplayer. I don't know why. This is such a funny death position. Dude looks like he just has to pee in the water real fast and he doesn't want anyone to notice. That's what he looks like. Matt Mercer. Oh, is he in the remake? Matt Mercer's always fun. Matt Mercer's always very cool. Had the desert tortoise die. Yeah, Flamin, if I get word you killed any desert tortoises, I will be manually going into the save file and deleting your entire character data. I can abide by a lot of things, but the turtle murder is not one of them. Sorry. I have standards, and I must uphold them. Bonk. Alright, I've bonked that man. Mima, not a great Resident Evil game. Maybe it was 5 then. Maybe it was 5. But I know they really enjoyed it, so I don't know. I'm thinking maybe that one could be fun to play. But again, yeah, it's... I don't know which ones are good. And then, I mean, I know about Village. I know about Village because I think there was some cultural osmosis there from the interwebs. So I know... Wait. Village? Yeah, I know vaguely about Village and some of its characters. What else? And then... I guess 7 I also saw some gameplay of, and I like popped it in the middle of it, so I had no idea what was going on, but it looked cool. Resident Evil, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel I'd either really like it or really dislike it, especially because from what I have seen, they're more like, are they more like puzzle games than like horror fighting games? Because whenever I see people play them, they're always like walking around doing like puzzles, looking for stuff. And I feel I'd like that more than just like kind of a horror shooter, you know? Because I haven't played a lot of puzzle games, but the ones I have done, I enjoy. So I think if it's more of that, I think I'd have a bit of enjoyment. I could probably enjoy the Resident Evil games. It had tentacles, so don't get you started. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. What the I believe that was Village, yes. What is that? I had problems because it's set. Oh, was the setting kind of weird? I know, like, because aren't they all set in, like, Raccoon City, though? Or is that just the first few? I know, because I know at least one of them is, because we were talking, because I know vaguely Raccoon City is, like, where like, the first zombies popped up, and I think it got nuked at some point, but I don't know if that was, like, in a later game, or, like, an early game, or what. I just know it happened at some point, so I don't know if that was, like, a recent development. The one, oh, that's interesting. That's, well, I mean, if Game of Thrones had it, then it has to be, then I'm sure it's good, right? The award-winning TV show Game of Thrones had that, so of course it must be necessary for any good media to also contain it. Of course. With the game launch? Oh, I see.
Stop.
Alright, you're my prisoner. I don't care about any of these guys. I will upgrade what I have, though. Honestly, I think I just go and try and take another castle. Either a castle or a, maybe a smaller city again. Let's see what a Scar is looking like. Let's see what how a Scar is doing in terms of population. That was your last. Have a good night, Flamin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Is your move? Oh, it's a bit I see. Governor. I mean, I could just recruit a governor for this guy. Construction. Low loyalty. Is there any way to increase it? Loyalty drift. Fairgrounds. I'm gonna build up fairgrounds. Well, first we're gonna do festivals and games. Get my loyalty just artificially up a little bit. Get it up, and then I'll build the fairgrounds as well for the loyalty bonus. I see. Well, I guess I wasn't around at the time. Use your cut, also new recruits on the way. I see. I mean, you know, I do a good job with I do plenty of good work with the orphanage, mostly because I'm the one who put them there. I'll admit I feel a little bit of a, I don't know if responsibility is the right word, because I don't want to be held legally responsible for what I'm doing to cause these orphans. But I will admit, with all the orphans I make, I might as well, provide them service in the form of joining my army. Because what could go wrong, right? What could go wrong with just recruiting a bunch of impressionable young people into service? Alright, you guys go there. Abgan, recruit. Literally just get everyone. when Mount one stood. I see. I do like the idea of building more pyramids to my glory, so very good work there. 451. I don't know if I could take it or not. What does a Yakus look? What does a Yakus and a Scar looking like, I wonder? Wait. You have kind of a... I could probably fight you. Probably fight you. Hideout spotted. That's not my problem. How much infantry? I guess 40 recruits. He's about half tier 1 intrude troops. Can I grab him in time?
What
yes, I can.
stranger?
Okay, nice.
Who are you?
World War I happened? Oh, no. I mean, look, World War I, it creates a lot of orphans, which also creates a lot of opportunity for me. I really do feel like I'm starting the first World War in this game, given that I'm all over the world, and therefore everyone wants to fight me. Everyone wants to hurt me right now, so they kind of are. Alright, let's fight these guys. If I kill these guys, I think I've more or less killed all of their reinforcements down here. Obviously, I have people elsewhere, but for now, it is what it is. It might even be possible we could head back up to Sinan and retake that, given enough time. I do actually want to really quickly check. Let's go to stats. Yeah, we've lowered their strength by about 2k throughout this war. It's pretty nice. They also have a lot... Oh, they have... Oh, I didn't realize... They have Kitty taken prisoner in Kayez. Let me see if I can get her free, because I do want to... Well, Kayez had about 600... No, I can't take Kayez. I'd have to starve him out, and even then it'd be a tough fight. In just the Empire. Oh, I'm sure we've created more than 200k orphans. It's, I don't want to say we're bloodthirsty, but, the enemy does not give us much of a choice. What can I say? I always give them the chance to surrender. They just never choose to. So, what is a guy to do? What is a guy to do but, you know, commit violence upon their enemies? Alright, we have Shaima here, Yamana there. I think if I take them out, I can probably force the rest of them into just blindly charging me. Although I don't like how well protected they are. Ooh, okay. Oh, Shaima's kind of breaking... Okay, they both broke away. I'm going to try and sneak up on them. Because again, if I knock them out, that's really going to give a nasty blow to their morale. They're not really charging me either. Oh, where did you go? They're not really charging me either. There's like one or two after me, but I can... Oh, ow! Oh, blocked in the wrong direction. Darn it. Alright, come on, let's get in there. That didn't work. Oh, I knocked her off her horse. Nice. This is called, progress. Nice. Alright, that's one down. Yamana's over there. If I get her knocked out, the rest of her line should crumble pretty easily, and they'll hopefully just kind of blindly charge me. She doesn't have her guard with her either. She's trying to kind of fall back to her main lines there. If I can just a little bit more before her allies come in. And nice, I got her off the horse. Just a little bit more. Okay, nice. It wasn't me who got her, but that Banner Knight did. Alright, they should be panicking right about now. Yeah, they don't have any other generals. I don't know why they're not just charging me, because they usually do that when they lose their generals. But maybe they have a little bit more backbone than I give them credit for. Who serves cold chicken? People who want salmonella, I suppose. Cold chicken just sounds like a recipe for salmonella, actually. It does not sound like something you want to have. A lot of recruits. It looks like they have a decent amount of somewhat competent archers, admittably. Which is something I lack. How would I, what do you call it? I will say, I do lack a good archer contingent. I think I only have, like... I mean, granted, I have probably, like, 30 extremely high-quality archers, but that's not a lot. I need more. I do need more in order to make this, if I want to start using these ranged tactics. Although I guess you don't really need range when you just overwhelm them with pure infantry strength. When you can just charge into them with a wave of high-tier infantry and crush their entire line. Guess it doesn't really matter so much. Oh, Flamen has gone to bed, assembly. Flamen has gone to bed, because they are in UK time, so it's right now about 3 in the morning for them. Actually, I think it's closer to 4. So, yeah, I did kind of drop the BLT stream last minute. I do apologize for that, you guys, just because this week's scheduling was a bit weird. You know, I could never... I don't think I could ever go vegan, but I've like had tofu burgers before, and they're not bad. To be real. I don't think they're like as good as like a good a hamburger, but I don't mind them. And honestly, with all the lab-grown meat stuff, I would 100% have lab-grown meat. I think it'd be really... I think it could... If they get that down, I think that'd be really cool to have, personally. Although, actually, I don't know. I definitely could never go vegan. I could maybe go vegetarian. Potentially. Just because, like, you know... Because vegan is, like, no animal products whatsoever. And I feel like that's a lot of stuff. Like I could not have cheese, for instance. I'm sorry, I refuse to give up cheese. But, like, if I had to, you know, for, like, $1 million, I could probably go vegetarian, you know? Because it made it... Oh, that would be unfortunate. That'd be most unfortunate when you put it that way. But, I mean, then again, you know, same thing happens all the time with, like, mad cow disease or whatever, right? Isn't it like if you were like in the UK between like 1990 and 92, like you're not allowed to donate blood because that's when they had that outbreak of mad cow disease and you could be carrying like the prions without knowing it or whatever? Dude, that is some scary stuff right there. That you just have like this fatal disease that's just waiting to strike. Kind of like rabies is, right? Because rabies, it's like, it'll just sit dormant for like years and years and years and then one day it's like, all right, time to kill you. Not to mention that it's just like 100% fatal. I think it's like 99, because didn't like one person survive it, but they had to put her in like a coma. They had to put her in like a forced coma for like a year, and even then, she survived if it had like major brain damage. There's a farm shop you go to, going tomorrow. They do incredible pies. Ooh. That sounds really good. I mean, I've had some really good non-meat foods, don't get me wrong. But... yeah, like vegetarian, if I, you know, for $1 million, I could probably be vegetarian for like a year or two. But like vegan, no, I can't give up cheese. I can't give up, I guess it's really just cheese. I guess milk as well. Affects the cow brain, which you can, oh, I see. I thought it would also affect, well, yeah, because like if you ate the cow brain, didn't you get like affected as well? I will take the Vanguard Ferris and the... How high is it? Do I have any Veteran Ferris? Sort by tier. I'll take the Veteran Ferris as well. I'll take their Cavalry. I don't really care about anything else they have. Okay, I see. But no, I feel like I'm sure I have like a butcher somewhere near me, but I've never gone to like a butcher for like meat. I always just go to like Walmart or Publix or Kroger or whatever, you know, those big chain stores. Cause I mean, some people say they can like really taste the difference in like quality of stuff. I'm not one of those people. If you feed me something from like, if you feed me like $100 steak and like a $10 steak, I'm gonna think they taste the exact same. I think my palate just isn't refined enough. I think that's the nice way of putting it. The nice way of putting, I'll just eat Kraft macaroni and cheese for the rest of my life if I had to. You know what I mean? You get it fresh? That's true. That's true. Oh, jeez, Rocket. Good luck in another 7-phase boss fight. That's gonna be rough. I'm sure it's better, and I'm not denying that it is. I'm not saying that it isn't. I just don't know if I would be able to taste the difference. Because I'm not built that way. I don't know. I've never really been able to notice that kind of stuff. I got some of them in jail, which is very nice to see. How's the Yakus looking? 410 defenders isn't bad. I think I could take... okay, if I wanted to reform the army... yeah. I could get another... They get me up to about 400. We'd be about equal in... We'd be about equal. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. If I will get you a more assembly, I will do my best. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Crown disease, it's in the blood. Folded proteins that affect the brain. Dangers originate in a bone meal. Dredged from the Ganges River. Oh, I see. That is... Yeah, prions as a concept are just super scary. Like... If you told me the idea of a prion, I'd be like, oh, that's from like a science fiction novel, right? And then you tell me no, they're real. That's, I don't like the sound of that personally. Not a big fan of that. Also, we're gonna, what do you call it? We're gonna go recruit some dudes just from around, and And then we'll take Iacus. And then we'll take Iacus. I can go to Jamea. Well, just while I wait for these guys to get in my party, after all. Just nukes your party. I mean, who doesn't love it when your party just gets absolutely annihilated by the boss, right? That's, that always feels great. That always feels great. Alright, 77. I wonder what happens when we hit 100% war exhaustion. I wonder if it just stops the war with, like, a truce on both sides with no one paying tribute. Because I'd be fine with that. I'd kind of be fine with that. Especially if I'm able to get, what do you call it? If I'm able to go here and get these guys dead. Or get another one of their cities. I go to tribes. Can I get you to tribesmen? No, Mamluks I have to upgrade to palace guards. That's fine. I mean, they're not bad. They're quite good, actually. They're quite good. Alright, so that's gonna be... Yeah, I mean, that's about 20-ish dudes. 20-ish dudes. I trade in all my goods here. I trade in everything I've got. I can hopefully get them up to tier 4 if I'm lucky. I don't know if I can get them all up to tier 5, but I can certainly try. As if you're a shield, you'd have to restart the fight. That sounds rough. I love it when fights are close, but sometimes I'm like, man, there is always a great feeling when you just absolutely stomp a fight and you don't have to worry. You just go, okay, this fight's over. I've done it. I made the right calls. I don't have to worry about potential death on all sides. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. You guys get to hero. You guys get to... go to Mamluk Axeman. You guys go to Tribal Horseman. You guys are going to Footmen, right? Yeah, Footmen and then Veteran Infantry. Proteins fold all the time, as does our DNA. Okay. So basically it's just an incorrect folding. I know proteins fold, because I vaguely remember that from my school days. I just don't really know exactly what exactly that entails for them. I never did take I never took any of the AP biology classes or anything like that. I thought it'd be way too hard. I ended up taking literature instead because I'm much better at books. I can, you know, if you want me to tell you the theme of, I don't know, Charlotte Bronte or whatever, I can do that. I'll hate it, but I can do it. But figuring out how the body works, gross. Can't do that. Come on, I just want to get these guys upgraded. Okay. That's going to be another 27. Dang. I don't think it's all... Yeah, I was going to say, I have some other troops besides the dudes I got... Yeah, like, we have these Fian, we have these Axemen, I have these Tribal Horsemen, but we're mostly going for the Veteran Infantry bonuses. Mostly going to get more of these fellas. And then... Once we're done with this, I mean, we have enough money. We do have enough money right now to keep funding ourselves for a while. At least, probably certain we can do it for a while. And then I'm hoping with that, we can take Iacus. If we take Iacus, I imagine we can force the Aserai into a pretty gnarly peace on our terms. Maybe even they'll pay us money. I'm really surprised that the game is just, that they're just not here for whatever reason. For whatever reason, they just haven't decided to come save them. I mean, I think they kind of did show up. They instead of coming as a big blob, they kind of just broke up into their separate little groups, and as a result, I've had a much easier time fighting them off. Running folding is actually does, they hardly have it all figured out. Oh. Wasn't it? I think it was EVE Online, or another big game like that, where they had like a mini game in the game where it was basically like looking at folded proteins, and they had to have users like identify it. And they got like an in-game reward, and they ended up crowdsourcing like, it was like either 1,000 or like 10,000 hours of manpower in like a single week compared to what it would have taken them like years to do normally. Just because it was like, because it wasn't like, you know, technical work. It was just like, you have to look at this and tell me which group it belongs to. I thought that was a really cool way of doing that. It was a while back, but I wonder if they could do something like that for proteins. They did do that? Yeah. I think it's so cool when stuff like that happens, using technology for the video games for good. Alright, all we have left are these Veteran Ferris to level up, and then these infantry to Veteran Infantry. And how many veteran infantry do we have now? We have... I don't know. Let me find them. The folding at home app people could download to do that sort of thing. I wonder if that's like an offshoot of it, because I remember it was really big a while. I remember it was like a really big deal when it came out, because a lot of people were like promoting it. I'm trying to remember what game it was specifically now. We got like 20. Yeah, we got a lot of nice dudes here. A lot of nice stuff when it comes to fighting. Looks like our pal here ran into some trouble on the way over because his army is greatly reduced. Alright, if we besiege the town, we've got enough food. We might have to starve these guys out. Decline. We might have to starve them out. Just because well, if I build up the entirety of my siege camp here... If I build up the entirety of my siege camp and get all my stuff there, I think we'll do pretty well. I think we can take them. But we definitely need to get everything off their walls. Around in 2000. Okay. This... I remember this thing came out, I want to say maybe 5-10 years ago, so definitely not that long ago. I also did not have object permanence back then, so I don't think I would remember that. I was still a little bubby back in those days. Back in those ancient times. I had yet to realize what it was. I don't know who that is, so no. So the answer is no. I will not make peace with this random person. Alright, let's get this built. Fodor gaining... I wish Fodor would gain engineering faster. Although if we can get the entire thing set up, it looks like in, I don't know, 5 or 6 days, that's pretty damn good. Because that's probably about how long it would take in general for most people to create an army big enough to fight me off, right? I am not yet 24. I will have a birthday soon enough. Actually, how soon? Argev? That's far away. Actually pretty damn soon. I'm gonna keep it a surprise, though. Fine. I'm gonna keep it a little bit of a surprise so I can drop it on y'all. Because I think that'd be fun. I also have no idea. I don't know. People do, like, special birthday streams, right? I think it'd be fun to do something like that, but I don't know what I want to do yet, you know? I'll have to think of something big. Maybe do, like, well, granted, I was gonna say maybe, like, a 24-hour stream. It depends. I would hope I have a job by then, so depending on what day it actually falls on, I may have to push a big birthday stream type thing back to the weekend, so... Because I might, you know, be, like, physically working. Jashim, okay. I don't like that they're raiding that, but as long as they don't actually take Sanala or start besieging it, I think we're okay. 2nd of September? Ooh, nice. I know a lot of September birthdays. I do know a lot of September birthdays. Well, happy early birthday, because it's coming up for you, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, 1 hit in. That's fine. That's fine. And let's get another... Looks like a Vanguard. I'm surprised the Vanguard Ferrises are joining so fast. I mean, I know we have a pretty big army, but still. Yeah, I'd like to do a big birthday thing. I think it could be fun. Stop. Britannia... at this point, I might take Britannia up on their offer just because I might be migrating down to the south. Although, I don't know. I think I need to find a way to get rid of the settlement loyalty debuff. Make peace with the Sturgians. I got a kingdom. Okay. I'm gonna oppose. Reason being, they're gonna be like, pay me like 8k. I'm not gonna pay to make peace with the Sturgians of all people. Like right now, if I go to this, yeah, pay 3,500 a day for peace with Sturgia. Are you kidding me? That's a terrible deal. That's a terrible deal. Sturgia literally can't. I mean, sure, they can raid my villages, but they can't actually do anything to me right now because they don't have. What do you call it? They can't actually do anything to me right now because they don't have the armies to. Start a fake currency Ponzi scheme of Britannia, you call it Batcoin. I like the sound of that, and they deserve it for falling for such a thing. For such a thing, they deserve to fall for Batcoin. It's like a, if you think about it, debasing the currency is basically just like old-timey crypto, right? It's just like a rug pull, but only the nobles know about it. Of Landia, Good, actually. That's not a bad idea. I kind of don't want to, though. I kind of don't want to because I'm not paying them that much money. I'd like to take my land back from them because it would be really easy to do, right? It'd be really easy to take the Vlandian land back. It would actually be absurdly easy. But I don't necessarily... Admittedly, that would be... what do you call it? If they declare war on me again, I'd be kind of screwed. Well, not really, because again, I'm all the way down south now. What are they going to do about it? Hell, if anything, I could just wait till Vlandia is also at war with the Aserai, and then it's like, to get to me, they'd have to go through all of the Aserai. I'm just kind of using the Aserai as a human shield, as it were, you know? Yeah, although we are starting to lose some of our settlements. Again, they're not actually able to take any of my cities, so right now they're just raiding my settlements to cause me grief. Wants a new Vlandian fief? Let's go. I'm not against it by any means. If anything, I actually would like to fight the Vlandians pretty damn soon. Once I get this Aserai war done, once I take this last city from the Aserai, I think I can probably... what do you call it? Once I take this last city from the Aserai, we'll probably be able to, let's also save just in case. Happy. Because I'm happy now. You want an empire? We're definitely, if we're fighting an empire, we're fighting the Northern Empire. I'm not fighting the Southern Empire because I don't want to. I want to fight the Northern Empire because they're the ones who's actually taken my land. Alright, did we get 1, 2... Alright, I think we've destroyed all of their stuff, so we go in now. My city is under attack. Which one? I know I'm getting raided. I know my cities are getting raided, but nobody's besieging any of my towns. Throw those pesky knights into a fief battle. That could work. That could work. But no, I know. I know we're getting raided in places, but there's nothing really to do about it. We're not yet. I don't think any cities are under attack. I think it's just we're getting raided, which, granted, it's actually pretty bad because I don't know why the game gives a ton of credit to raiding and war score in figuring out how to like calculate whether or not the enemy's going to surrender. If they've completed successful raids, they get like a major bonus for that. Destroy, build, destroy. It sounds vaguely familiar. And the reason that that is annoying is because I understand why they do it, because raiding cities doesn't really give you that much of a benefit. So it's like they kind of want it to have the external benefit of like, yeah, this is good for during wars. But it has the problem of, what do you call it? Actually, I'm gonna go get on with the trebuchets. It has the problem of not being great for, me, because I kind of just ignore them since I don't really have the forces to devote to actually fighting them off. So I kind of just get stuck. Alright, let me get control of this guy and see if I can get some fun with him. Because now that I know I can range trebuchets, now that I know I can arrange them, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be using the hell out of these bad boys. Alright, let's do a little bit, move a little bit to the right, move a bit to the right, and downrange a bit. Maybe down about one little block here. Certainly kills off an economy. That is true. It does kill off an economy. I guess for me as a player, I don't really care that much about it because it's like, you know, I have my own economy in the form of my massive bank. Okay, maybe up just a little bit more. Went a little bit too low at that. Move it up a little bit and then we'll be good. I do wonder, like that inner gatehouse, can that actually be broken down? I don't think it can. What the Sigma? Welcome in, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of sieging right now. And right on, okay, I saw that hit. I saw that hit like right on target there, and nobody died. That makes me very sad. Yeah, I'm starting to think trebuchets are good for like destroying fortifications, but if I actually want to like kill people, I need to grab like a couple catapults to put in reserve. I think that might be the best plan. Let me see if I go over here. See if I range it right about there. It's gonna get me Alright, let's do it a little bit higher up. You certainly destroy the door with the trebuchet. I've never even thought of that. Battering ram doesn't make it. Don't worry, just use a trebuchet. Just use a trebuchet to get in close. And leaving sounds good. Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a nice night. Maybe a little bit like right there, a little bit farther up, and... Nice. Alright, almost there. I think just about where that current 4th line is, I think we'll be good. Actually, it looks like we did some damage to something. I just didn't hit any of them. It's been in theater for like a week now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was never really a big fan of Borderlands or anything, but, you know, it would have been nice to see, like, a video game adaptation succeed, just because, you know, if they make a good video game adaptation, that means we get more cool video game adaptations. Alright, it took, like, 5 shots, but I finally sniped a single archer. Anyways, I'm gonna go actually just join the melee now, because that's where I prefer to be. I actually will do good things in the melee, while right here I'm not doing anything. A $1 billion studio legit isn't good. That's unfortunate. Had a night out, returned home and found you and lost your keys. Trebuchet. Car broken down, recovery 3 hours away. Trebuchet. You know, very true. If your car's multiple hours away and you have a trebuchet on hand, just launch yourself out of the trebuchet. That's the perfect way to get where you need to be. Alright, admittedly, kind of trying to figure out why we're struggling so much. Because I think I'm guessing, yeah, so they ran out the gate, so I guess we just didn't get in time. Alright, I just need to break, okay, yeah. Essentially, they ran outside, so I didn't have time to actually go inside the gate here. That's alright, hopefully the siege towers start making progress. This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like I struggle more when I have, or I do better when I have ladders versus when I have siege towers. Because it seems just siege towers, I just never actually get on the walls. They just bum rush the tower and never let me actually get up there. I don't know, that might just be survivor's bias. Because I like noticed, I only ever noticed when siege towers are doing bad, while ladders I'm kind of just always assuming are doing bad. Except for when they're not. And launch the car into your garage. I mean, that also works, but if you really want to speed up delivery, and then I think the self-propulsion is the way to go. Alright. Well, we're certainly breaking through, it's just taking a bit. You see, we have the troops to do it. We do have the troops to do it, it's really just, matter of time. I am worried, though, they're going to start chucking rocks from above. I think these guys have got this handled, but let me go check out how the siege towers are doing. $250 million budget? That's not good. Especially if they haven't made back even $1 million. Sounds like a pretty rough budget to cost ratio. Made better costumes. Yeah, it's one of those things where... I imagine it's kind of one of those things as well where... I think part of the reason why cosplay costumes might look better than some studio ones is also because... Oh, that did not feel good. Is also because, like, cosplays, you don't necessarily have to, like, run around and act in. You just kind of have to be able to walk on a stage. But with, like, a movie, right, you have to be able to run, you have to move, you have to do you have to do more than just stand there for the cosplay. That'd be at least my guess, while sometimes you have these, like, really intricate cosplays versus just a movie design, which may be less detailed, but maybe gives them greater movement and stuff. Maybe it also looks better on camera, I don't know. Or it could just be that they're lazy. You never know. But I'd hope something with that big of a budget wouldn't skimp on the costuming, right? Come on, just die already. I'm trying so hard to break through these guys. Trying so hard. I'm killing so many of them. I'm not even advancing. I'm just trying to, what do you call it? Just trying to make a little bit of a foothold for my guys to climb up here. It looks like the problem is we have no guys to actually climb up here. Also, I know you guys are probably talking in the chat, and I do apologize because I'm a little busy right now. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, see, they're kind of pushing in and out over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Can I? Oh, no, I'm dead. Dang it, I tried walking down the ladder and I just killed myself. How's the gate doing? How's the gate? Are you telling me they haven't made it through the gate yet? Why aren't they attacking the gate? What's going on here? Not over here. What are they doing? Alright, everyone. I don't know why they're doing this, but they're losing me the fight, so... Is there anyone in there I can get? Prepper. Let me see if I can get on Prepper here. Alright, break the gate! Break the gate! Attack the gate, guys! It's right there! Alright, help me! Help me! I swear. If you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Ow. Okay, I understand. They're being very mean to me. Alright, Prepper, I am also using you right now. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind, but I need to break down this gate, and apparently I'm the only one that has the knowledge to do it. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, they are throwing stuff at me through the gate now, which I don't like to see, because if they hit me and destroy me, they hit me through the gate and kill me, and I'm just unable to actually break it down. That's quite bad. Alright, let's get in there. Holy crap, you attack super fast, Prepper. What the hell? My good, this is just mean. Is this what I'm missing out on? Is this what, gee, it's like I'm on crack right now. Like I'm using speed hacks. My goodness, I think I understand why BLT characters are so insane now. His sword has a huge swing bonus. Yeah, it's not even the swing bonus, it's just the speed at which I'm going is insane. I literally just killed that man through a shield. Holy crap. You don't mind at all? Yeah, I am just possessing your body real fast. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like whenever I use siege towers, I'm never actually able to gain a foothold, but when I use ladders, I am. And that kind of confuses me. So I feel like it should be the opposite, right? Whenever I try with the siege towers, they just kind of push themselves onto the tower, and then I'm not able to get, you know... Oh, you might die. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You have fall damage reduction, the one thing I've been wanting this entire time? Does more damage the faster the swing. Oh, that would help quite a bit, wouldn't it? Also, the fire blade, very cool. Alright, let's get in here. Let's just keep on swinging. See what I mean? Like, nobody made it up any of the siege towers. But if we had ladders, I feel like we might have made it. It might just... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably just that I'm dividing my forces too much. If I had, like, a singular siege tower that my guys could go up, they probably would be able to overwhelm them. But since I'm dividing them among 2 siege towers, they're not really able to. That's my guess at any rate. Alright. Kill these guys. Alright, I'll let you be now, Prepper. Killed, like, 3 people. You guys have done good. You guys have done very good. How's over here? Also, we have stuff like this happen where we have like a large group of guys just stand there getting shot to death. Alright, well, surprisingly, we actually only had 22 deaths. I mean, granted, a lot unconscious, but only 22 deaths. Only 22 deaths, so they're pretty much gone. I feel pretty good. Also, this is really cool. I don't know if we can actually fight up here, but it would be really, really cool if, like, we get besieged and have to fall all the way back to, like, this area right here. Be really cool if we could fight at the singular gate and just put all the archers on the walls. That'd actually be so much fun. Is this the Siege of Pike with the Thor Samirith's flaming sword? I'm afraid I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, Wolfie. Is that from mythology or just not fan fiction, just like general fiction? I'm afraid I don't know. Alright, we did it. We did it. Remember a good amount of cities are like this? Nice. Game of Thrones? I don't know how I just flat out forgot that. Although, I kind of tend to try to suppress Game of Thrones. I know it's a bit of a meme, but I do sometimes try to forget about Game of Thrones. Because the ending was a bit meh. Also, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of shows, I watch it, I'm like, that's really good and really cool. But Game of Thrones, I've just never had the urge to rewatch, so I'm just like, meh, you know? Kind of what your advertisement, they released the game, multi-stage siege battles, and they failed to deliver ultimately. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part. It is unfortunate. Alright. It's time. I go to diplomacy. How... Wow. I can propose peace directly and pay war reparations, massive amount of tribute, and return fiefs. Or I could not. Or I could just not do that. Books don't even have an ending. I do know that, because they haven't been finished yet. They have not been finished yet. Part of me really... Let me see who is currently in control of... Who's currently in control of that area? Is it the Empire or is it... Alright, let me leave. Is it the Empire or someone or Vlandia in charge of these? Okay, so this is Vlandia. So Vlandia I definitely want to fight. Yeah, pretty much. How am I at 100% war score here? I'm genuinely confused. Because I have done nothing but take 4... I've taken 3 of their major cities now, and I'm losing the war. It's like Paradox all over again. Earns any desire to rewatch knowing where it ends up. You say you're still a fan of the universe. I think that's fair, yeah. I think the universe is cool, but I don't know. I've heard House of the Dragon is good, so I guess I should watch that, but I've been kind of soured, I suppose. If I ever rewatch something, I'm like, I'll just rewatch The Expanse, because I love The Expanse. I know it's great. It is great. It's always fun to rewatch, so I just go there. Decisions. Yeah, honestly, we're starting to approach just destroy the Aserai territory. We have 3 of their major cities. The problem is I don't have the military to do that. I have burned so much. I burned so much military in this campaign. It's been well worth it, I would argue. But we have burned a lot of it. We burned a lot of our military, which makes it kind of tough to go past this. Didn't Warband have that? Multi-stage siege battles? Kind of. They had it to where you would go, you'd fight on the walls, and then you'd fight in the throne room, which I know Bannerlord had at some point. And I wonder, and I don't know if it's just like they took that out in a subsequent update, or if it's because I keep getting knocked out on the walls. But I know Bannerlord used to have that as well. But I don't think we've seen it at all this run, so they might have removed it for some reason. Maybe they wanted to like rework it. Regardless, we need to heal. We need to heal. Kasira, okay, Kasira is being besieged now. That's kind of what I was worried about. Let's see what we're dealing with. See how big of an army we're dealing with. If I've, wait a sec. Interesting. Huh? What? So... that's how that works, apparently. That's what it does. It really... it just forces... okay, as long as I don't lose territory, I don't really... but I could have done it... oh, but I had to pay the war reparations. When was the last autosave? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. 10, 11... Let's just load. Let's just load. Just load that real fast and make the regular peace offer. Since it looks like this way I can at least get out of paying 200k in war reparations. Yeah, also all my influence gone. So let's pause. Okay. Go to the kingdom, diplomacy. It's a lot of tribute, but it's better than losing all my influence. Alright, that works. This way I don't have to pay war reparations. Alright, now we just have to deal with Sturgia. I am fine with that. Honestly, I'll probably move for a non-aggression pact with the Aserai as well, just so I don't have to worry about them for a while, because I don't want to have to worry about them for a long time. Alright, did I game the system? Maybe a little bit. In my defense, I didn't know that's what would happen. Alright, so recruit troops. Recruit. I'm just gonna get everyone I can, and then head up to fight Sturgia. So this is kind of scary then, because we're at 100%. Wait, are we winning or losing? I can't tell. Just lost all the influence. Wait, why did I still lose the influence? What happened there? Fine. It's fine. I gain 10 per day. I'll be fine. I just like that I still lost the influence, it seems, but could have been worse. An alliance. I think we take it. I honestly think we take it because reason being, I know I said I was going to attack Britannia. At this point, I feel like I need to have some allies in this world. And if I ally with Britannia, I could take all that land back from Vlandia and then move into the Empire, which is much more valuable land at any rate. Large bands of looters will help you. You need an ally? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on this mod as well. I like the ability to, like, I like that war you can actually see as like a thing and it doesn't just drag on forever. I'm not so big a fan of just forcing you to lose after a certain point, especially since it seems like I can, you know, I won, how was it? I don't think I lost a single battle. I captured 3 of their cities and I still lost the war because they raided some of my towns. That doesn't feel great. Yeah, I think the mod is good overall. All right, I'm gonna accept. Now, out of curiosity, if I go to diplomacy, alliances, break alliance. Okay, so it's actually not that big of a deal. That's actually fine. I lost a few battles. Did I? Not in that war. I don't think I lost a single battle against the Aserai. I did not lose a single battle against the Aserai, I believe. I did. I basically did a mutually assured destruction when fighting Vlandia, but the Aserai I think we're good with. Oh, do this to... Oh, I see. Oh, I guess that's true. Okay. Well, that was a lot of money. I'm guessing I had to pay tribute anyways. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Alright, well, let's get what I can. I just sell all my crap. I can probably make it back. You others did that? Oh, I see. Oh, that's right, because I forgot you guys were also there fighting, so you lost me a few. That's alright. Alright, let's do that. Leave. And I want to get Kasira and Iakis an owner, because I don't need to own these places, right? It really comes down to security. Why is security so low? Because because our villages are demolished. I can get rid of the hideout at least. Why they lost 4K so they can take those losses, I suppose. Really, I need to get... Does anyone else want to become a vassal out of curiosity? I know it's kind of a pain to have the wrong governor on these guys, but what do you call it? I don't care, and if I get more vassals, I'm fine with it. Yeah, admittedly, yeah, it's kind of like... I don't think it's necessarily a mod issue. I think it's more of a... Just Mountain Blade has a very odd way of determining how war score goes. It's always been a bit weird how they calculate it. I'm going to take in 10 of the Sworn. I know I don't need them because you guys are going to be here, but I am low on health, so I just don't risk it. I just don't want to risk it. Convince someone to join you. I could try convincing someone to join me. But you guys are the chat. You guys are here. So if anyone that is not yet a lord wants to become a lord, I'll give you guys first dibs. Although, actually, maybe not, because I did just lose all my influence, didn't I? You have the charm for it? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'll try and get... Let me see. I'll see whatever the biggest clan in the Aserai are and convince them to join me. Even if I don't have influence, I still have a boatload of charm and money. As a family's better than you. Yeah, that's true. I'll see whatever the biggest Aserai group is and you link them into me. If I have to give them both what do you call it? Karit? Blanking on the name now. And Iakis, I will. But I don't think I'll have to give them both. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't need influence to get a clan. I only need one to grant one. So that would be a lot better for me. Yeah, we'll do that. Try and just build up a little bit of a stronghold down here in the south. I'm honestly really surprised that this worked out as well as it did. I thought this would just be like a one. I thought that this was just going to be like we may barely take Sanala and then have to rush a terrible piece, but at least we have one. Instead, we got, what do you call it? We got 3 cities. We got 3 Aserai cities, which are, I think, some of the best cities in the game just because they're like so far away from all the wars we've been doing, which will help our economy a lot. You want kids? I can give you the cert. I can try and organize that. I can try and organize that for you. Alright, who else is over here? Also, these are some absolutely banging caves. I'm just saying, this is like prime real estate right here. You know, maybe put in like a flat screen TV, maybe like a miniature bar. You're cooking. You got some nice. You got some. I'm just saying, this is a very cozy atmosphere. I love the lighting. I think there's potential. I think there's potential for some nice home makeovers. Alright. Do I duel with the brigands? No. No. I mean, I'd probably win this, but just in case. Just in case, because I am kind of low on health, and I don't want to risk it. Ow. Ow. You need to die. 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 Die. Just die already. Alright, that works. Just not a modern bar. I guess that's true. They do have a bar, just nothing modern. Nothing that we'd consider civilized by today's means. Alright, we did lose an Oathsworn, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. I could take these guys as prisoners, honestly. It looks like I can get them up to tier 4 before getting them to the Veteran Ferris. You know what, screw it. Why not? They'll be easy to recruit because they're bandits, and if I can get them into a bunch of Veteran Ferris, which are pretty tanky, that's all good with me. Alright, let's take this. Alright, that should make Kasira, that's it. A little bit nicer. Let me go to Kingdom... Sorry, not here. Encyclopedia. Clans of the Aserai, and sort by strength. Alright, Banu Saran is a vassal of the Aserai. He's rich. He holds Hassan Folk, Razi, and Medini Castle. Admittedly, I'm gonna likely need... Oh, random, no, you're dead. I'm sorry. I think you died of old age, though. I don't think that was us. What about... I'm trying to figure out who did I take this land from is a good question. Who do I take the land from? I mean, I could give these guys stuff. Let's see. Members. Pretty decent strength. I'm looking at a lot of members here. They only have 2 settlements, so these guys could probably get on our side. Okay, these guys... Oh, this guy is Senin. I kind of want to kill... This guy has literally all of my stuff. Let's see, I'm leaning towards Banu Hulyan because... Oh, wait, but this is the ruler of the Aserai, so I can't. Maybe Banu killed. They have a lot of people, which it means a lot of... Let's see. Lord. Alright, let's try and find this guy. Tyus. Okay. Last seen near Jamea. Alright. Let's try and find him. I wonder if I go to... I don't know where Jamea is. Oh, it's over here. Maybe he's over here? Maybe I'll get lucky? The second one here. Random is the second one here, which is cool. Unfortunately, they are dead. Alright, I'm guessing we just have major costs because of the war reparations we have to pay. Hopefully that, doesn't continue. Hopefully those will be done soon. And really, I just need to fight, Really, I just need to start fighting, the... whatchamacallit? The Empire. But for the Empire, I want to get at least... Okay, Tyus is here, sweet. The Empire, I want to, at the very least, get one of these guys on my side. There are 2 randoms. Oh, a dead and a living. Yeah, because when random died, they made a new character. Which is fine, that's... Well, if your character dies, you are more than allowed to make a new one, I assure you. You're not just deceased for the rest of the BLT. Alright, go to the keep. Let's talk to Tyus.
It's not a face I know.
Alright, ask your name. Something I'd like to discuss. General thoughts on politics. Interesting. Interesting. What do you think of your liege? He's happy. It doesn't look like I can get him to come to my side, unfortunately. The dead one was executed? Oh no. I guess I thought they died of old age. Yeah. So basically, maybe if I get him to like me, he either needs to dislike his liege or like me. Interesting. Go on. Better luck. Interesting. You know, we'll try and get him to like me a little bit. We'll see if we can get him to like me. Although, thinking about it, I don't really have a lot of time to be here. I really need to go fight Sturgia so I don't lose them to war score, because if I lose them to war score, I'm actually going to scream. Alright. If I go to... Sorry, not heroes. Go to home, clans, Aserai. Aholian is them. Getting killed is you. Adus. Where are you? Out of curiosity. Iacus. Okay. Reading this, you are a wealthy Aserai prince. You need assistance in transferring a large sum of money. Here's the first installment. I see, I see. Interesting. I may be persuaded to do more business with you if more of these installments are to come at any rate. So let's just dump all of this. Dump all of or sell all of this, try and make back some money. Again, I think we just had to pay like 200k in war reparations, which sucks, but it is what it is. And no one to recruit either. I've lost a lot of things. You think the Southern Empire lords can be persuaded? Yeah, but I don't want to persuade the Southern Empire because I'm gonna put them in charge of Iacus and Kasira, which I, don't want the Empire in charge of because they'll hate that. I need, what do you call it? I need Aserai people in charge of Aserai territory, right? I can kind of get away with it. I can kind of get away with it if it's BLT characters, because you guys are just overpowered enough to where it's not that big of a deal. But in general, I want to keep people with the correct culture. Okay. It'd be easier to work elsewhere. Alright. Do this. I mean, we have pretty insane charm. I'd be surprised if we failed a persuasion check. Okay. Ineffective. Well, that's not good. Well, I guess we fail. Guess we failed. Weaker clans. Yeah, I know weaker clans are more likely to join me. Alright, I guess we're attacking them. I know weaker clans are more likely to join me, but I don't want weak clans. I need strong clans. I'll check this last guy, see if he wants to join me. If not, then I'll try for a weaker one. But I want at least like 1k strength out of them, because I think strength is just flat out their army, how much they can field. I mean, it includes their garrisons as well, I'm sure. But, 1k strength probably translates to about 200 in an army. That's pretty damn good. I just need people. No, I need good people. That's the thing. I need good people. And I don't want to do... I don't want to have... I don't want to, like, waste a city on someone who has, like, 200 strength, right? Because that's not worth it, right? That's not worth it as far as a clan is concerned. I can do better than that. You've come to collect. Well, lucky for you, I have some people with some purses that need lifting right about now. So I think you might be onto something here. Yeah, basically, if I want them to betray their lord, they either have to really like me or really dislike their lord. Both work. Although, actually, you know what I could do? You know what I'll do? I'll sort Aserai by lords that dislike me, because whoever disliked me is probably the previous owner of the cities I took. If I just give them back their cities, they'll probably join me. They'll probably join me if I just give them back their stuff. But they'll be under my management, so it's actually not really just giving them back their stuff. I'll take the Nervous Caravan Master. I think that's kind of cool. And we can upgrade some dudes. A Berserker and a Tribesman. Very cool. No feats, then that's just their raw strength. That is true. I guess I'll check. If they have no feat... Now, this is nice. This is very nice. It's one of those things, though, where, like, it's really good. But the Sledgehammer, I think, is still better. I think the Sledgehammer is still better. However, I will lock that so I don't sell it on accident. Who are our Aserai heroes? That's a good question. I go to heroes. Part of that sort by... Yeah, oh, I can actually go by Aserai. So we have Diamond, a Sample, Seldrith, and Kitty. So we could give these guys also Random, but Random has since been deceased, as it were. So we could, in fact, do... We do have some Aserai heroes, actually. We give them to. I sort by relation. Who hates my guts? Who absolutely hates me? Alright, Herb the Benazali. Well, that's because I keep... Oh, well, he's dead. He's dead. I'm guessing these are the guys whose stuff I took. Let's go home, clans. The Banu Somali. These guys could probably... Clans here 4. They have 2 castles. Odd one. Not bad. It's not bad by any means. Banu Saran. Adas is home and just Razi. Let's go to Iyaka, see if we can find that guy. If not, then we'll have to come back later with people. Because I really can't, I really can't wait before, can't wait much longer to get, to go fight Sturgia, because they will hit me at max war score, and then I'll have to, pay a boatload of money to people who really don't deserve it. Check the 600. Oh, that's a good point. I can check that. Alright. 622. They only have a scar. But yeah, most of that... So most of their strength is indeed from a scar there. They have... Yeah, I think they're only... Yeah, I think they only have 2... They have a few lords. But given... Yeah, they only have the ability to field about 90 men. Which isn't great. Meanwhile, you guys... 622... Alright, I'm starting to think strength isn't exactly a measure of Rand power, because I'm pretty sure this is more than 1687, so there's some other calculation in here that I don't quite understand. This guy would be interesting if I could get him on my side, admittedly. Clan tier 3, decent strength. He owns my stuff, so if I get him on my side, I just get my stuff back, which is really nice. Where is a car? Last one to tournament at Senin. Last seen at Senin. He's probably just vibing up there. Alright, I'll head to Senin. Probably find a car up there. And then try and get him to my side. I have to head in that direction anyways. Let's do it. That is, I think, our best bet for a victory here. Let's see, 4.2. I can see about... Honestly, these cities are going to be some pretty dire straits, honestly. What do you want? No. I'm not paying you 3k per day, Sturgia. That is absurd. That is absurd when I'm literally about to murder you. I refuse. I refuse. Alright, yeah, once these... Yeah, I mean, like, Sanala... Jeez, they're losing. They're losing a lot of prosperity fast, but they should recover, and they should build themselves back up. I guess, since most of my enemies are over here, as long as I maintain peace with the Aserai, we'll be okay. If I can swing them into a non-aggression pact, that works even better. I can probably do that. I think Ally might be a little off the table, given that I stole, like, all of their land. Not all of it, but like, you know, about half of it. But, you know, probably swing a non-aggression pact. I don't think I'm able to yet. 4,600 per day, that is... They're also just not interested in that. 4,600 per day is a lot of money. It's a lot. Although if I start spreading it out more as I get more people here, as I start spreading it out, we'll definitely be doing better. Alright, yeah, they just have garrison militia in there, no one I care about. Who's the guy I'm going for again? A car. Let's see what he's up to. One thing I'm kind of surprised about, there's a ton of looters in Aserai territory of like major party sizes. I'm kind of confused as to why, honestly. They're one of the more powerful factions. You'd think they'd be able to deal with looters, especially given they don't... It doesn't even seem like they're really fighting all that much. I guess they fought me, but just a very odd turn of events for them to have that. Get a veteran Ferris and get a rover. We'll talk to Akari. He's probably just patrolling around up here. On the bright side, they're gonna have to contend with Britannia now. And then my goal, really? Just rock up to... Honestly, I might just go and just raid all their villages. I hate raiding because it gives me the merciless trait, which makes it, if I want to spare cities later on, it makes it a lot harder to do. Because they're like, well, you've already proven you don't want to spare people. But I might have to do it if it's just to win the war here. Alright, the car is not here. Are you kidding me? How is this man not here? This is literally a city. This is literally a city. What do you mean he's not here? I go to the keep. Sure, talk to you.
Yours is not a face I know.
Alright. I like I was running inside the keep. Like to discuss. Anything of your liege. Tyus, who speaks to our family. Didn't I already talk to Tyus? Yeah, I already talked to Tyus. Alright, isn't there a way I can, like, ask where people are? I could have sworn that was a thing I could do. Also character. I actually have a point to put into somewhere. I mean, I could put it into trade, I guess. I don't ever really do trading, though. I just kind of sell all my stuff. I put it into roguery for loot. Tactics. I didn't realize these only count during simulations, so I don't really care. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it looks like a call. Oh, he's literally right here. It just wasn't popping up.
Please.
Alright, like discuss. What do you think of your liege? Dang it. Problem is, as well, the Aserai are doing pretty well in general, so their lords aren't really gonna want to defect. A car. Alright. He's not even that strong of a deal. I guess he's pretty happy with them because he just got Thurkade and Senon from his lord. Benu our boss. Ialus. They're just not strong enough. They're weak. What can I say? They're weak and I don't want them. Odd one. Alright. I'll fix that. I'll figure them out later. Right now, I don't have time to deal with it. I have Britannians to kill. Or sorry, not Britannians. Sturgians to kill. What about the Jawal? Can I do that? Can I make the Jawal... Can I make them a faction? Well, they're mercenaries, so I don't think I could. I guess I technically could. It would be kind of... Actually, that would be kind of cool. Actually, it would be pretty cool if I could make them a mercenary. Or make them a vassal. Just because Jawal are pretty nice to have. Actually, I wonder if I can make just unique troops in general. Like, imagine if I got, like, the Skalda Brother or the Company of the Boar as a vassal. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's take Flintog. Let's take this real fast. I have come to reclaim what is mine, Ragavand. I will collect on your life, thank you very much. Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome, welcome. Probably could. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Probably could do that. Do you know Mad Bandits? Alright, Besiege. It really depends. You know. If I get the siege camp up before they get their catapult, I might just go for it. Sure. Honestly, I might just do it even if they have the catapult. I know they have a slightly bigger garrison than normal, but I think I can still take them. I can take them. It's actually going to be kind of close here. No, they're going to get it up first. Still, a single catapult isn't that bad, and I'd rather fight the one instead of all of that. There's a thing called Nightlight mode. Oh, like for, like a mode for when it's, you know, not night mode, but for like using softer, like warm orange lights. So that you don't burn your eyes out. Let's just charge in there. Let's go murder. And be very mean. Alright. Using weapons. Granted, I don't know what siege weapons they're using. We don't have any right now. How did they already kill a Fian champion? Well, luckily they only knocked him out, but still. Alright. Gonna take this back. And then we'll take Olive Castle. I'll see about taking O'More directly. I might be able to. It really is going to come down to how much the Sturgians have. My goodness, that was... Alright, I know I said I didn't want to worry about the catapult, but maybe that was the wrong call. I just need to make it up here. Alright, gonna ignore those guys. Gonna ignore them. Just gonna make a beeline for the catapult. Alright. Bonk these guys. I don't know where the catapult is exactly. Slip, slip. No slipping. No, you're not gonna catch me slipping now. Alright, catapult is over there. Just gonna try and run over and smack kill it. If I can get rid of the catapult, I'm in pretty good shape. Alright, actually gonna jump down. Gonna jump down a little bit and knock that guy. Actually, can I just open the gate? I might be able to just open the gate flat out. Oh, no, I can't, because they just got reinforcements. Can I make it to the gate? Can I make it to the gate? Come on, open the gate, open the gate, open the gate! Alright. They gonna close it behind me? Okay, they will close it behind me. If I can open up this gate at least. And open up this one, that's something. And I break this one down. I just really need to get the big one open. This one's not that hard to break. See what I mean? We already have guys here. Love to see that. Alright. Well, let's hope I don't get a rock chucked at my head again, because that's not a great way to go. Alright, they're broken. It's just me and this guy. Me and this one dude. Against the world, pal. I believe. Alright, now we're getting to... Who the hell is... Where did this man come from? Dropping from the ceiling. Nope. Open the gate. Open the gate. Not letting you close that. Not letting you... I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to close the gate so I can't come in. Not gonna let them. Okay, now we're getting our reinforcements. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we got this. Oh, that catapult does not feel good to see. Does not feel great when I just see that catapult take out the vast majority of my men. When when roughly 80 of those kills, I would argue... Let's see, is there... Yeah, that one militia archer with 45 kills, that's the catapult. I'm pretty sure that's just the catapult there. Gate moment. Pretty much, yeah. Just trying to break down the gate while everyone surrounds me. Prepare for a raid boss. There is no raid boss, there's only me. I'm the raid boss here. Hey, kill this guy. How could you do this, Tano? Alright, I see how it is. You wanna fight? Where are you? I will 1v1 you. Or I'm actually not gonna 1v1 you because you're very scary and I think my guys are actually gonna kill you before I get over there. But it's the thought that counts. I thought about 1v1ing you and that's basically the same thing, right? Here's you have closed the... Where are you going? Kane lives. Who is Kane? I don't know who that is. I like how you closed the gate behind you. Alright, get over here, Tano. Alright. And let's fight. Bonk. I will... See, I was the one to take you down. That's basically the same as 1v1ing you. Totally didn't have to rely on all my men. There's only 2 of them left. Where are they? One of them left. One of them left somewhere. In this castle. I'm sure we can find him. Sure, we can find him. Really what I'm just looking forward to the most is being able to dump most of these guys in a garrison. Because my army costs like 8k per day to have, which is a lot. Yeah, I don't care about any of those guys. I'll just upgrade what I have and recruit the rest from my prisoners. So I already have plenty of Sturgians. I'm good on Sturgians right now. Show mercy. Accept, continue, leave. This is originally Battanian, right? Welcome in, Emerald. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Who do we have that's Battanian? Go to home, heroes. Tanya. We have Flamin, Yukon, Dozer, Silver, Ladle, and Wolf. Any of you guys want to become a Lord of the Battanians? I know Yukon was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Actually, I don't have quite enough, though. Flamin actually already dipped on us, which is unfortunate. Emrad, what faction are you, Emrad, out of curiosity? Emrad is Sturgian. That actually works, because we're about to take a ton of Sturgian land. Mostly because I want to be mean to them. Mostly because I want to be mean to them. If the game is saying I'm losing this war, I'm going to prove them incredibly wrong. Do that. Get some of these guys. Hope you're doing good, Emrad. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. What does a nervous caravan master do? I'm guessing he's just a unique troop that just exists as he is, but I still think I like the idea of just recruiting a really nervous dude. I find that really funny. Alright. And let's head out of here. Emrad, you're becoming a lord. You are becoming a lord. Please do not resist. Alright, yeah. A lot of dudes got knocked out there. Alright. See, can I catch up to this guy? 5.4.
It's been a while.
I can't catch up to him, but apparently I got him regardless. Surrender or die. Yield or fight. We're just gonna rush into this guy. Pretty simple here. So archers can... Oh, wait, sorry. You guys can do whatever you want. I don't care about the infantry and everyone. I want those guys to charge. But archers probably shouldn't just charge headfirst into death. That's, what do you call it? Not good. That's not good at all. I missed. Okay, let's swing. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Swing. Ah. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, well, we didn't die, which is good. I thought we might have got stabbed in a bit of a nasty bit there, but we're doing fine. Are we already in the melee? I do love it when we spawn. Oh, jeez, Tano. I was just, you know, going along at my normal pace, and suddenly, bam, 10 cataphracts. That is, to make this a little bit more difficult. I can't believe you're betraying me like this, Tano. How could you? I mean, to be fair, it was only a matter of time, but still. It was only a matter of time before I experienced the worst betrayals. Is the land, actually, I guess you don't have land anymore, actually, so that's, you're kind of valid. You have currently lost your land, so you're kind of valid for betraying me. That's to be expected. I will get it back for you, though. I need to get Sturgy off my back, and then I'll attack the Empire. Because I want to keep it to one faction at a time at war with me. I can do that. I think we have a pretty decent chance of just snowballing into people. But, let's save this man. I don't know what you are. Are you Force Raider? Well, regardless, let's just get you to stab him in the back. Oh, he's holding it. He's using a throwing axe instead of just his actual axe for some reason. He is a berserker, and he has a giant two-handed axe, but decided using the puny throwing axe as a one-handed is the way to go. That's certainly a decision of all time. Better on this side. You don't have land, you choose land over your land. That is true. Attack the Southern Empire. I'm not attacking the Southern Empire. The Southern Empire is, I mean, I guess they're kind of close to my stuff now, but I need to attack the Northern Empire because right now I'm paying them 7k a day tribute. That is actually disgusting. So if I'm gonna attack any Empire people, it's gonna be the people who I'm giving way too much money, so that they leave me alone, and also so I don't have to pay it. I wanted to move south. I mean, I kinda do. But again, Regardless, I'm going to have to declare war on the Northern Empire at some point because I'm not going to pay them $7,000 a day for the rest of the game. I refuse. That's too much money. That's too much money for a group that genuinely well, they do kind of they do pose a bit of a threat to me, actually. They do pose a bit of a threat, I'll admit. You're my prisoner. I don't care about any of those prisoners since I already have plenty. From just killing one of my- wait, seriously? Dang, I did not realize my high tier guys were worth that much money when you killed them. Also, ow. Don't kill my high tier guys. I mean, you can, it's fine if you want to, but man, they're expensive. They're hard to- actually, they're not that hard to get, because I'm just recruiting them from prisons. Alright, get that. Alright. The Varcheg. And I guess we take Ov and maybe Amor. It depends on how Amor is looking. It just depends on how many dudes they have in Amor. 63k experience. Oh, I thought you meant gold. That's still a lot of experience, though, I'll admit. That is quite a bit. Manage the town. So we are currently starving here, because we have, I'm guessing, low prosperity, and yeah, we just don't have the nearby villages providing anything. I'll do irrigate. I'll keep irrigation on. Just kind of keep working on this. Like 2k experience. Dang, I didn't realize it was that stark of a difference. Let me see if I can kind of bring something back into the market here. If I just sell... actually, I need to sell some of the crap regardless. Sell a bunch of these banners I don't care about. I'll also sell, like... I don't know, like 100 grain to these guys, just so that I, yeah, I'll sell like 100 grain. That way, hopefully the food stores will go up a little bit. No, it doesn't look like that trick works anymore. That's a bummer. I think we'll just have to rely on waiting for these villages to come back. At least I can defend up here now. But yeah, we're gonna take Ov, maybe a more. Let's go to the keep, actually. Let's manage the garrison first of all. I'm gonna dump everyone in here. I'm gonna dump everyone in here, and I want to see kind of, sort by tier. I want to see what I've got in here. I've got quite a bit. For instance, I have 128 axemen. That's quite a lot. Prosperity is too high. Yeah, I'm guessing prosperity is too high for the amount of, what do you call it? For the amount of food we're currently bringing in, which is why we're getting a debuff. Alright, 25 of those guys. So the vast majority of my defense is heavy axemen and Ulfanar, which is fine. I saw that. I mean, I figured that'd be the case since I'm mostly recruiting from the nearby Vlandians. Or sorry, not Vlandians, Sturgians. Alright, I'm gonna take pretty much everyone that's not currently max level. Get everyone that's not a max level character right now. Alright. So that gets us about 147 guys. Not bad for an army. Not bad. I'm gonna scout out... I'm gonna scout out Omor. It's gonna dungeon manage our prisoners as well. Yeah, we have barely enough space for them. Gonna go scout out Omor, see how that looks. See if we can take them. If they have like 500, that's a problem. If they have like... I don't know, maybe like 300, I could do that. I could do 300. So let's see what we're working with. Oh, what is... Actually, it looks like they have a group of guys. Well, first off, let's save our caravan. And then we'll go kill this army right here so they don't take Flinthog back. I'll just kill them in a field. I'll just kill them in a field battle. Because I think that's easier than fighting them in, what do you call it, in the castle. That'd just take too long to fight them in the castle. Essentially, I've given Sturgia free reign here to do whatever they want, because I was busy down south. Now that I'm no longer down south, I can actually fight them, and I intend to. And I intend to be very mean to them. Because what that campaign down south has taught me is, I take the time just set up siege engines and build trebuchets. I can probably take places that are roughly equal to me in strength. That means I can likely take, O'More. Definitely can take off Castle. If I can just get them off this little continent I'm on, I can just get them off of this and instead force them to, spend their time on that, across that little land bridge. Force them into a peace with that. Honestly, I'd even trade, no, I won't. I wouldn't trade it back. I was gonna say, I'd even trade it back just to force a peace with them, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. If I take it, I'm taking it. Maybe even advance to Bulgard if it's right, you know, it's right there. Right there, I might as well, you know? Also, apparently this is just the, ow. Alright, fine then, you wanna fight me on foot? Is that really how you wanna do this, pal? Really how you want this to go? Fight me. Fight me. Island. I don't know, because it's like, maybe peninsula, because it's like, whatever Sturgy is on, I don't know if I consider it an island, because it's not surrounded by water, right? Because on the Kuzite side, it like connects overall. I'm not entirely, maybe an inlet is the right word? I don't know what the geographical term is, I'll admit. It's been so long since we fought looters, I forgot how cathartic it is to put down the peasants where they belong. Oh, and 18, wow, 18 leveled up, huh? I mean, I guess we do have a ton of guys in training, but still, I didn't think it'd be that high. Brigands. I'm gonna send the Brigands to... Let's send them to Horse Raiders, honestly. I want some cavalry, and I have more than enough axemen right now. Peninsula, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Prepper. How could you attack me, Emrud? I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this. Do Harami. Sturdy Soldier is gonna go to... I guess I'll send the soldiers to Spearmen, but everyone else is gonna go to some form of cavalry. Brigands as well. Recruits are gonna go to... let's go to Warriors and recruit the Berserker here. And actually what I can do... Couple things... Check a couple things, actually. Alright, first things first, inventory. How many horses I got? Probably a lot. These are mounts. These are mounts. Plenty of mounts. How many war mounts, though? 56. Okay, I have enough for what I want to do. I have enough for what I'm about to do. Which is, I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna make an army. More specifically, I'm going to make a cavalry army. Because with a cavalry army, I can do very nasty things to these guys. Because they deserve it. Also, I find a little bit of poetic... I don't know if poetic justice is the right word, or maybe irony in destroying Sturgia with Sturgian cavalry. So, you know, we're going to do that. Technically, I could sell this for a fair bit of money. But right now, I need troops. Right now, I need troops, not dinars. Because I'm actually doing okay-ish. I'm doing, like, what, 10k? Actually, only about 3k per day. Looks like now that we've finished paying the war reparations, our tribute payments aren't that bad to the Aserai. Especially since I'm starting to spread it out a little bit among multiple lords. So I'll just keep spreading it out among the multiple lords, I suppose. Alright, this should hopefully at least get me up to tier 4 cavalry. For all of the Battanian guys. Jeez, that is a lot of... That had potential to be a lot of money there. I'm hoping this will pay off instead. Hardened Brigand to Horse Raiders. Veterans to Druzniks. Infantry to Veteran Infantry. Harami to Veteran Ferris. Wait, Harami got up to Veteran... Oh, okay, so it's Veteran and the Vanguard. That's very good. Berserkers to Ulfnars, Heroes to Fionn, Spearmen to... What does the Shock Troop have again? Shock Troop is a War Razor. Okay, these guys, yeah, that's right. These guys have actual axes, so definitely prefer the Heavy Axemen. Soldiers to Berserkers, because I need more. Well, I don't need more of those, but I'd like more. These guys to Harami, these guys to Infantry, these guys to Varric Veterans, Brigands, up to Hardened Horsemen. Yeah. Or Hardened Brigands, sorry. So they're not quite up to Horse Raider yet, but they're getting close. Close-ish. These guys get a Footman, these guys get a Soldier, and these guys are gonna go to... good question. I could get Veteran Bowmen if I just want to get some archers in here. Could go the Brigand route for more Horse Raiders. Screw it. Let's get let's just get archers. I need some archers. I'll put these guys to woodsmen. Cool. Very cool. Next, gonna go pick up the rest of my army. I don't know who that is, but given that I'm at war and I want to end the war on my terms, no. We are not making any kind of peace whatsoever. So go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage our prisoners. Right, I didn't actually get any prisoners there. In that case, I'll manage the garrison. So let's get some actual troops in here, yeah? So I have actually a lot of cavalry, surprisingly enough. I think I'll take all of my cavalry from these guys real fast, just so I can get a bunch of it, and also so that I, you know, they're not really doing anything in here. They're just kind of hanging out. So take that cavalry. Next, we have about 100 spaces left. I only have 20 archers. I'm gonna take Palatine Guard. I'll take the... Let's see. I'll take 10 Sergeant Crossbowmen. Take the Glaive Sisters, Warbowmen, Forest Bandit Boss, Veteran Bowman, the Fionn. Champions, I'll take 20 of them. Alright, gets me out to 60 archers. That's pretty good. Now, to top it all off, I'll just take, let's see. Let's take 20 of these fellas and then fill up the rest with heavy axemen, of which I have plenty. Okay, I'll leave a little left to the imagination, as it were. All right, and I'm fairly certain I can kill this army right here. Yeah, I have way more. How much? Actually, we have a little bit. We have a fair bit. I mean, Ragavan is already besieging it. Oh, I guess there's two of them there, huh? Although I can kill Ragavan at the same time. Works for me, actually. I can still take them, I'm fairly certain. It'll be about, they'll have about 100 more guys than me. But given my troop quality, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Probably. What do you got for troops? It's a lot of Ulfnar right there, actually. Ragavan has a pretty nasty army. I've got this.
Hold there.
I've got this.
So tell me, who
you're one who ought to surrender. Actually, it looks like Ragavan isn't a part of this, because they haven't actually joined the Siege of Flintsog yet, so I'm not having to fight Ragavan yet, which is very good. So we're gonna attack. And then we're roughly equal in number. Problem is, I don't know if they're gonna attack me or not, is the problem. So let's get some of our commanders placed. We have Tolol here, Dioscus, Corrin. Corrin's definitely gonna lead the archers here. Eric, I guess, can lead the secondary group of fighters. Alishka should lead the other archers. And then these guys are also there. You guys just join the shield wall I'll be in charge of. Alright, they have a decent amount of cavalry, but nothing I can't deal with. Ideally, I'd want to go, maybe kind of hang out over here. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of hang out over here, try and get my guys around this sort of indent in the water. Just make it a bit harder for them to actually charge me with cavalry. Meanwhile, my cavalry gonna have flank from the left side, along with my horse archers. All right. All right. Meanwhile, infantry group 1, I want you right here. Group 2, I want you right here. And then I want archers right here. And I want them kind of back here as well. Alright. Go for the eyes. I will definitely be going for the eyes here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the Grand Slam, as it were. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the cavalry actually split into 2 groups here. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Doing fine. Let's have these guys spread out a little bit. Not be so close together. I know they're kind of in the way. That's alright. It looks like they're sort of advancing here. Let's grab our infantry, have them more like right there. And then put them in a shield wall. Other of our other infantry kind of more like right here. And a shield wall as well. That way the archers have some cover. More than likely, I'm gonna have these guys kind of rotate. Actually, it looks like most of their infantry. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys moved over here. Moved over here. Oh, these guys are facing the wrong direction, aren't they? Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay. I'll have them move up there, and then once they more or less collapse on us down here, I'll have the second wave, the second group come in and hit them from the flank. That's what we're gonna do. Bop some of these guys in the meantime. So far, it looks like they're sending kind of a secondary contingent over on the right here. Interesting strategy. They're just gonna hit my secondary group of guys, though. I guess they were trying to get a flank, but it didn't really work. I'll have these guys charge, because they're gonna kind of hit me from a weird angle if I don't, and I want to try and surround them. Meanwhile, those guys over there are holding fine. They'll be okay. My archers are doing enough. Alright, I think we're in a good position right now. I think we just kind of have to hold our current positions here. Once this little wave from the side gets destroyed, they should collapse on the other side here. You can see some of our cavalry is getting killed as they get knocked off their horses in the middle of enemies. Trying my best. Ow! Like that. Trying my best to save them when I see them. Alright. Just kill this guy, I guess. Just start bopping him on the head. Hit you. Bit of an odd spot we're in. We're kind of like in a weird in-between. We're not quite behind them, but we're not exactly facing their front either. Yeah, you can see here, basically, they're having to break away from this over here to deal with the second group of guys that I sent from the side, which is what I wanted as we're surrounding them now. Also, I'm seeing a lot of militia-type troops from these guys, which I'm fine with. Oh, no. Few too many of them over here. Let's try and back up back to where my guys are. Get some friendlies. Okay, we have some friendlies now. Keep bopping them. Very good. All right. And let's swing right to... Ah, we missed. We missed. Hit you. And hit you. All right. Yeah, they're starting to break. Some of their lower tiers are starting to break right now, which is good. We can hit them as they run, along with just general nuisancy, being a nuisance. Actually, let's have the first group charge forward, push that advantage that we've got. Nice. Oh, you tried to sneak up on me, didn't you, pal? You almost had it. You almost had it. If I was in first person, I would not have seen that. Luckily, I don't play in first person. Go sleep with the lice. That's I'm gonna admit, that's not an insult I've heard before, but it's one of the better ones. Or sorry, threats I've ever heard before, Tana, but that certainly inspires a fair amount of fear in me when I hear it. Ooh, ow. Don't stab me. Jerks. Alright, hit you. Swing and swing. Alright, I think we more or less have these guys. Alright, I think we're doing good. Yeah, they're almost down. Cool. Very, very nice. Ow. You know, ow. Admittedly, if I just wait till the shield wall forms and then charge forward, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can usually get in there. This should... Yeah, that'll get them into skirmishing. Is there a skirmish command out of curiosity? I feel like I've looked before and I wasn't able to find it. Because it would feel kind of weird if the only way I could get my guys to skirmish was by letting the AIHA charge. Ow. Oh, hello there. They have reach. I was gonna say they have both reach and numbers on me. That's a pretty deadly combo to face. Still, we did pretty all right, I think. Right on casualties. 18 dead. That's not bad for an army this size. 95 upgrades, though. That is going to be something. Alright, they've got how much left? They have 30-ish guys. Guessing most of them are retreating by now or on horseback. You can see it was just the remainder of their backline as they run away. Watch you. Where are ya? I think he might be dead, Tano. I think he might be dead. Alright, that was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. A lot of influence as well, which I like. For the upgrade, I do like some upgrades. I think we also hit clan tier 6 now, which is good. Alright. I don't care about those prisoners. I'm just gonna upgrade whatever I get. Upgrade these guys to mounts, upgrade these guys to champions, these guys to champions. Some falksmen, archers. Horsemen or mounted skirmisher is a good question. I'll do mounted skirmisher. Why not? Because I already have horsemen. And I found the skirmish command, though it does exist in AI logic. If you use F6, sometimes they'll use skirmish. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, if I set it to F6, then the AI will use skirmish, which I really like, because I would like my archers to skirmish. But I've never been able to find just the, yeah, let me as the player declare the skirmish command, which is kind of like, why? I want to be able to tell my guys to skirmish because I think it would be helpful. I think it's a pretty nice thing to do. Have you made a party yet? Not quite. I might think the issue is, I think because, what do you call it? I think because you had a fief, but now you don't, the AI isn't letting you make a party for some reason, so I'm going to do my best to get you a fief here, Tano. Going to do my best to get you a fief here. I need to just kick the Sturgians away, because if I don't kick the Sturgians away, then we're gonna have to pay another like 300k in war reparations, which I really don't want to do. Not only can I not afford that, I refuse to give the Sturgians a single cent, because they have not earned it. They have not been a formidable adversary, they just happened to exist when I didn't. Alright, take all that. Was that 91,000 or... Let's see, I can look on the screen here, because I'll see it in the playback. Is it 91,000 or 9,000? So it's 91. 91,000, huh? A lot of XP. A lot of XP. That's hard. That's a hard to turn down amount of XP. Yeah, 91k experience is, pretty nice. Alright, let's see, when are we at? I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait until I'm fully healed before I get in here and start attacking this guy. Or not fully healed, but just enough to actually join the fight. Luckily, he's only 100, so it's gonna take him a while to actually build this these siege works here. I think he was really relying on the reinforcements. Unfortunately, I ended those. Yeah, I know I have a point. I just don't know what to spend it on. I just don't know what to spend it on right now, unfortunately. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. What do we got? Yeah, we're good to go. Just gonna... Alright. Battle of Pendriac. I kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot about that roguery. We could do roguery if we wanted to get some more loot. You know we're at war. Yield or fight. Yeah, we're gonna attack. Dump Ragavand in a deep, dark prison where he is not going to escape anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, roguery isn't terrible for more loot. It's kind of hard to train roguery, though. I mean, I could just start ransoming the literal thousands of people I have just languishing in my prisons. The thousands of people I will probably never get around to recruiting that are just languishing in my prisons. I guess if I had actually gone and instead tried ransoming people instead of just letting them return, that would be a lot better for me. I would have made a lot of money. Actually, no, not that much. Despite high-tier troops being really valuable, they don't ransom for all that much. That's kind of a weird thing. Like, obviously, I'm not expecting like 1,000 for a high-tier troop. I don't know, maybe like a couple hundred? Although I guess maybe they ransom for that much? I don't know. I feel like a tier 6 troop should at least be like $500, right? Although I guess it's one of those things where it's like, you know, in later battles, you're going to be getting so many high tier troops, you don't want to just absolutely destroy the economy by having them be worth so much in ransoms. Especially if there's no limit to ransoming, right? So I understand why they might be a little undervalued. It's more of a balanced thing. You know, when you're starting out, obviously, as a mercenary, if you only get maybe 10 to 15 prisoners each battle that are worth ransoming, then yeah, you know, it's, you know, if they're not worth that much, it kind of sucks, but if they're worth a lot more, it'd help. But then when you get to, like, this tier, where you're receiving, you know, a solid 200 prisoners per battle and have the capacity to ransom them all, then it gets out of hand a little quickly. As in, I don't think there's enough dinars in circulation to, you know, account for how many people are being ransomed. A city you can get quickly onto tavern solve 600 pay. Pretty much, yeah. It's like if I just take a city, I can just yoink it. I can just put everyone in my party and then sell them into the tavern. I've been doing that more often. I forgot it a lot to start, but I've been doing it more. Honestly, this fight is going to be tough for me because he just has about half of his army is the Ulfnars, which are, you know, really scary. Those guys are really scary to fight and quite good at holding shield binds. Really, my best defense against them would have been just sitting back with archers and peppering them. Unfortunately, that's not really how the AI would have let me play this out, since they would have just... I mean, I guess I could have advanced on them with my archers, got into range, and then shot them, instead, because they wouldn't just come to me. So I guess there's a little bit more for tactics in there I could have done. Granted, I think we did fine on our own with this. Alright, we also have a boatload of cavalry, which helps. So they have, yeah, 20 dudes left. I go to the Ulfnar. Admittably, the Ulfnar did get, I think, the majority of their kills there. Although we only have 3 deaths is actually pretty damn good, considering quality of the army we went against. I guess numbers really do matter after a certain point. They do make quite the difference. Alright, and I'm thinking... Let's see, it looks like they have a couple cavalry left, but other than that, not really much to deal with. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch everyone to a charge. Switch everyone to charge and run them down. They just have 10 dudes running around avoiding my justice, but I won't let them for long. Actually, a lot of Dresniks. Admittedly, I want good prisoners. This army is chock full of them. But I already have so many other good prisoners I need to recruit. I have so many other good prisoners to recruit. Alright. I'm gonna ignore them for now. Well, no, I'm gonna ignore them for now. I'm just gonna recruit what I currently have over here, and then I'll take the guys from my garrison. Because I have like 40 sergeants to recruit. I have like 30 Fian champions. Like, I have the manpower. I just need to snag it. I just need to actually get it. I think the larger my army, the faster I recruit prisoners, though, right? So it may be worth getting... I think, like, the more, I don't know, like, conformity or whatever it's called I apply on them. So you know, if I keep a large army, but with also a large amount of prisoners, I'll probably get what I need. Yeah, I don't care about leaving that behind. Alright. And with that, yeah, we just really narrowed that gap in war score right there. Really narrowed that gap, which is good. It also means, well, we can also recruit this guy here. I'm thinking what we do is, yeah, let's do a point in roguery, just get more loot. Get more loot after the battle, it's always a good thing. Go right here, dump our guys in the dungeon. Manage the prisoners, just dump them in there. Alright, if I wanted to make peace with them, what would it be? Paying, yeah, I'm not paying that much tribute. I want a stats. Again, I don't even have that much, like, of a weaker stat than them. We have equal towns. I have way more prisoners, way more casualties, and it is what it is. I suppose if they're just more powerful than me, it's always going to be really hard to get them to make peace. Alright, let's head to Off Castle at the very... I can get Off Castle at the very least, and I can probably get a more. Is there anyone nearby I could yoink into an army? No, everyone's down south. I'm just gonna let everyone be down south and train their guys, honestly. Yorig escaped from Varchek. Oh, I just put him in there. I just put him in there. What do you mean he escaped? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can deal with it. Alright, actually, another army right here, huh? Oh, good thing I caught it now. Let's get it before they get the chance to build themselves up some more.
It's been a while.
Alright, you need some help? Battle of Pendriak? No, you already know what it is. We're at war. You better surrender or die, pal. Also, off castle, it's kind of a... Yeah, Amor would be tough. Well, actually, no. If I starved out Amor and just fought the militia, I could probably do it. Again, problem arises. I don't have enough of these guys in jail to starve them out. They would send an army at me. If I defeat this army and the other miscellaneous lords that were just hanging around, I think I could have the time to starve them. I think I'd have the time to starve them. I'll probably head back to Varcheg and max out my... Because I have, like... I have space for, like, another 60 dudes right now. So I'll probably head back to Varcheg and max that out before heading in. But it's definitely possible. If I can starve out the garrison and force it into just a militia fight, especially... I think I might destroy the walls. I don't like destroying the walls. I really don't, but I think I have to. I think I just have to for this, because... Actually, if I destroy the walls... If I destroy the walls, that might be... And hang back with onagers. I wonder if I could just shoot onagers into the hole in the wall and just kill all of them there. That'd be really funny if I could. I don't think they'll let me, though. But I can dream. Alright, yeah, I outnumber them with cavalry, which is great. Walls get repaired reasonably fast. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I hate having to defend and not having my walls, but if they don't stay down that long. Hell, I think Senon literally got one of its walls up in, like, the day between when I took it and the next army appeared. So it's certainly possible. Alright, get the boyar down. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. I just wonder, if we destroy the walls, I wonder if we could take the garrison. Because if we destroy the wall... Because we could definitely destroy the walls much faster than we could starve them out. And I wonder if that might be the move to start to, instead of starving them out, destroy the walls and just charge in on foot. Really, I just need like another, if I can just like another 50 to 100 guys past my max cap, I destroy the wall, it'd be easy. It'd be a cinch. But that's kind of tough to swing right now. That's the problem. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm gonna have my guys fall back, because for some reason I have like these tiny groups of dudes charging. I don't understand why, oh, I think I know why. It's because my, what do you call it? It's because the people I had in charge of those groups are knocked unconscious, so they can't lead them right now. So all my groupings got essentially messed up. Yay! Love that. Love that. Alright, well, as long as they just hold position here and wait for their allies to come in, they should be fine. They should be fine. Alright. Charge in. Charge in, just literally charge them. They're under their max. We outnumber them 2-1 now. Yeah, you guys charge as well. Do I have another cavalry contingent? I do, in 7, so I'm gonna tell them to charge as well. Yeah, that's what I imagined. There's small groups chasing after. Well, it's because up here, for some reason, my one group, which is supposed to be half my infantry, switched to only being like 3 dudes, and then my infantry and archery groups combined into 1. Which I don't like, because I don't like telling my archers to charge. I like having the infantry charge and archers skirmish. Because when I tell archers to charge, they literally just pull out their swords and charge, which is, you know, not good. Although I guess right now they're staying back, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna kind of hang back a little bit since I am quite injured. Looks like they're dead there. Yeah, I've only got 70 guys left. Alright, this is where I hit the 0 to select all, and then the F1, and then F3 for everyone to, you know, kill them all. Welcome in, Dream. Welcome, welcome. How does it feel to be on the winning side? You know, the right side of history, aka the people who are gonna pay you the best. Alright. Doing pretty good right about now. Oh, I almost ran over Alishka, though. That would have been a bit bad. For her, at least. I mean, I don't think I would have felt it. Admittedly, I don't know if I would have felt running her over. Swing. Okay, nice. Did some damage, but they're not quite dead. keep hitting these guys. Time for the bloodbath? Pretty much, yeah. I'm kind of surprised the battle hasn't just ended in defeat yet. I guess some of them haven't retreated yet, even though they are just running away. We haven't hit retreat yet for whatever reason. There's only 20 of them, so I imagine it won't last for long. Imagine in this, although they do have Tano still, that's gonna be giving them a pretty nasty morale boost. Alright, I know I know what I have to do. I know what I must do. I'm sorry, Tano. But you are the one thing keeping these guys from retreating, so you have to go. And I wind up the swing, and... Oh. Actually, you know what, Tano? I'll fight you. I'll fight you on foot. Fight you. Get over here. Get over here. Fight me. Fight me! Or not. Alright, in my defense, you shouldn't have gotten stabbed. Getting stabbed by a random horseman, really? Couldn't be me. Has definitely never happened to me in my life, I assure you. Alright. That was actually a pretty decent sized army there. 3 of them prisoner. I'll take 3 dudes prisoner. Upgrade these guys. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. These guys to veteran bowmans. These guys to horse, horse raiders. These to veteran Ferris. You to a axeman. You to the archers. Nomad bandits can go to the Harami. Rovers can go to the bandits. And the Boyar can go to the Varg. Alright. Yeah, so I mean, I can dump another 50-ish heavy axemen just in here and just take it. Definitely gonna take all that. Alright, so what did I get out of this? Yeah, no, we're definitely pushing them towards an end to the war. Let's see. Party. Gonna try and capture these guys as well. I don't think I'm gonna succeed. Who is this? Western... Who the hell's the... Oh, that guy. I don't like that. Don't like that. Use your belly button. That is a threat I have never seen before, Tano, and I don't like the sound of it. Well, this is quite the what do you call it? This is quite the predicament we're in. A predicament we can solve next time, because it's 11:30. I need to get some food. Now you get your land. You will get your land next time on BLT. It's not quite Dragon Ball Z, but it's BLT. But yeah, I'm gonna call stream here. This is really fun. I apologize again for taking a few days off. This is a good stopping point, Tano, because if I don't stop now, we're gonna go for like another 3 hours, and I can't. I'm sorry, Tano. If I finally have a somewhat normal sleep schedule. I can't stop again, or I can't keep going. If we will be doing this on the normal time, so we'll be doing it on Monday. We will be doing it on Monday. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for being here, and let me get that links in here. Alright, so... Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. Excuse me, I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. It's to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down in the chat below you may be interested in. First is the... oh, I did not type links incorrectly. There we go. There we go. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I post a weekly schedule on there. I send out a ping when I go live. And it's especially pertinent since I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not, since I'm still kind of working out scheduling stuff. If I do stream, it's going to be RimWorld, and I'll kind of let you guys, keep you guys updated through that. But yeah, it's a great resource in general. Additionally, there's the Twitter. I just post when I go live, so if you want to keep up with that, I have another way to keep up with that. I recommend the Twitter. Finally, there is the VODs channel. I'm actually somewhat good about posting VODs now, so highly recommend if you want to see, for instance, some of the other, how we got to this point in the run, check out some of the other games we've been playing. I highly recommend. We're going to be raiding into Miss Emily Flom, because it looks like she's playing some Civilization, which I actually need to play Civ because I have not played it for forever, so it'll be cool. I'll live vicariously through them as I contemplate installing Civ again. But yeah, well, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It's nice to be back, and I look forward to more wonderful streams with you all in the future. With that, I think it's time to say bye. So bye bye, goodbye, bye bye.